Hello. You guys hear me at all? Hello? Good evening. Sorry, I've got a really sore throat, so I gotta take one of these Ricolas. Sorry. It's good to see you all. My throat is extremely sore. I'm sorry you guys have had to wait. I can't control StreamYard, so as far as any news updates today, I haven't been anywhere other than to get a tire fixed that had a nail in it. Haven't heard anything from the media as far as, from a news conference. I'm not gonna lie to you. Carrie's in her car right now, so it's just Rock. You've just got Rock right now. Hold on, I'm trying. We could not find a tracker, so yeah. If they're gonna track me, they're gonna track me. I will tell you that that was the undersheriff, by the way, that pulled me over yesterday. Super nice guy, and he's got my back, just so you know. And him and his other deputies. There's like 8 of them. So shout out to Mark Espinoza, great guy. So the first thing I want to do is I want to talk to the locals. And if anybody wants to call in and talk, I have the other phone. What I could do is, if you want to be on the air, actually, let me start something else first. I had a guy that called in on the phone that I bought. I'll call it a burner phone, but I just needed a phone that could get good service because my T-Mobile wasn't getting it for some reason. So this is the first thing I'm going to go over. There's a guy that called me, and he wanted to make sure that I was the only one around, and I was. He wanted to talk to me. He said that Monday, I know my voice sounds really raspy. The other day in the weather, with that 65-mile-an-hour wind, I got a lot of dirt in my lungs. So I'm really having a hard time breathing. But I'm still continuing to try to pass everything off to you guys. But so this guy called me earlier, and he wants to remain anonymous, and he called that phone anonymous. So, but what he was telling me is the other day, is there a lot of static in the background, or can you hear me real well? First, tell me that. Can you hear me okay, or do I need to move? There might be a little bit of a lag. I hope not. You're good. Okay. Well, anyway, so this guy tells me that he's got a wife and he's got daughters. And anyway, he went, all this has been going around about Veronica and Jillian, okay? And a lot of people around here really didn't know about it, and that's a shame that a lot of people didn't know about it until I came to town. But anyway, now they're hearing about it. And anyway, they wanted to go for a drive because they're starting to get nervous. He's starting to get nervous for his wife and his kids. And anyway, they went for a drive. This was Monday night, about 8:30. His wife was driving the truck, and they wanted to go see where the car was, where it had been found at. He said they pulled over at the side of the road. They never left the highway other than the shoulder, okay? And they pulled over the side of the road, and they could see a news crew down there. okay? And I'm going to use his words from what he told me. I didn't write any of it down. I didn't tape it. So I'm going off of what he told me. So I know him and his wife are probably listening. If I mess anything up, call me back and I'll correct it immediately, okay? I'll just mute my phone and I'll correct it. But yeah, News Nation was there. and and they saw him there. And so they were at the side of the road. Well, he said at this point, he wasn't going to lie, him and his wife was bickering, okay? And the reason they were bickering is because she wanted to drive down there in it where they were at, and she don't care if she's on TV type of thing. He wanted no part of being on TV. This is the way I understood it, and if I got it wrong and you're listening, please call me because I will correct anything. I want to make sure your story gets out there right, okay? I want to get it as right as I can be. Anyway, News Nation was filming down there. Now y'all know, I just loved the crew they had here last week. I bought them pizza. I hung out with them. I got to be an intern for them, and I loved it. I just loved it. They were great. Dan and them was great. But anyway, so this guy says they're sitting there, and they didn't pull down there at all. They wasn't blocking an entrance to keep anybody from leaving at all. And him and his wife was bickering over she wanted to go down there, he didn't, type of thing. He said that they were fixing to leave, and they pulled out. And when they pulled out to go, and he said 1,000% this is what happened. So, and he said if he has to come back on, he really don't want to, but if he has to come back on to prove it, he will. But he said that they pulled out, and actually the crew, I'm not going to say who it was because I don't even know who was there, but whoever was filming, then it could have been News Nation. I don't know. I don't know what reporters were there. I was not there. I can't tell you. But he said the people that were reporting actually pulled behind them and was behind them. They never followed anybody. They never blocked anybody in. And he never thought of it as a big deal until he saw the news clip. And now he's upset. He's really upset. And he's talked to a couple people around town about it. His family's not originally from here, but they do live here now. Anyway, so I'm not looking at chat right this minute because I want to make sure I tell this guy's story the way he told it to me. So he said, I'll be damned if the damn news didn't come out and the clip said that this big black truck tried to block them in. Well, they were the ones in that big black truck, okay? And they never blocked anybody in. And I believe this man. I believe him 1,000%. Now, whether the news media felt like that was what was going on, I don't know why, because I was not there, okay? I was not there. And so I cannot call out names because I physically wasn't there. If I was physically there, I could tell you exactly what happened, but I'm telling you, this man went out of his way to call me today to tell me his story. And I really believe his story. Now, as for me, I have been getting chased by a Charger, not for a couple of days now that I know who it is, but I have been getting chased by a blacked out Charger. When I was down across from Four Corners, and I was on the other farmer's land across the street. So I haven't been back there since, because I've been going and doing searches on my own or with Carrie. We've been doing that. So I haven't had that car on my butt here lately. As a matter of fact, I've been staying different places, so good luck to them finding me anyway. And if you do, kudos to you because you'll find something else along with it. But anyway, I do want to make sure that everybody knows this man's story. And it is that he never blocked any vehicle in. His wife was driving. They do have a big black truck. They had their daughters in the car. And that's about all I could say about that. I wasn't there, but I want to make sure that I told him I would tell his story. As far as the locals, you see a lot of my videos have been privatized. The reason being is I've had people get back in touch with me and say, hey, my voice is on that video, so-and-so called me. They know my voice. I'm here to look for two missing women. That was what I came here to do. That's still what I'm here doing. It's not my job to find out who did this, okay? If along the way somebody out there knows and you feel like you want to find somebody comfortable that you can talk to, I'm your girl. I will relay that information for you. I have no problem doing that. But I am not going to get in the middle of an investigation. I am out here looking for the women. You know, I might have made some mistakes along the way doing this YouTube lives, and the fact that, you know, I was watching where Ellie was going. And you know what? I realized that I could have been putting them in danger. But at the point when I would say, oh, man, there goes three, and they're going from here to there, I mean, I appreciate y'all just letting me know what's going on. Absolutely appreciate it. But after what I found out what's down there, nobody's going to talk me out of talking about it. Like, I was around for Waco. I was married to a U.S. Marshal at the time. Lost a couple of friends that was ATF agents. It was a bad deal, okay? It was a bad deal all around. Many people died. And it was a cult. The thing I'm seeing with this place down South Town, you're not going to get me close to it. But what I'm hearing and what I'm seeing, it's the same thing. It don't seem to be anything different to me. I think that somebody says I've got to run. Okay. Well, you can replay this. I'll leave it up so that you can replay it. I'm sorry you had to wait so long. Absolutely, 1,000%. StreamYard, I couldn't get on StreamYard. That is correct. Anyway, so now that I've told the story, I just wanted it out there. That truck they showed in the video on News Nation was one of the news crew's vehicles. Yeah, that's what the guy said. He said I didn't see it, okay? But he said that they said that they got the truck on camera, and he said he didn't see anything on camera of their truck. But he definitely was there at 8:30 on Monday with his wife and kids. Because all the talk's going around about it, and they wanted to see the stuff. Now I'm grabbing a pen and paper now. I'm gonna start going through your comments, because yes, there's more places we can look. Yes, Emily. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna back up just a little bit. I can't go back all the way. So you hear me loud and clear. Hey, well, okay. Let's see here. Hey, Crimes and Theories, good to see everybody in here. I thought when I ended the StreamYard, it actually ended everything. Until I just talked to the crew, and they're like, man, people still in chat. And I said, well, let me try again to get on StreamYard. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And anyway, let's see here what we got. And I'm still getting dirt out of my ears. It's so crazy. And Jamie, I know you'd do anything for me and all the mods in here. We're a family. Okay, we love Natalie. Can't hardly talk. Like, oh, that was rough the other day. I didn't know I was going to have these kind of consequences, but I will get well. Rock, maybe somebody should make you a flask of mixed hot water, lots of honey, and fresh lemon juice. This would help your throat heat. Thank you. Well, you know, I'm going to screenshot that, because I can go to the store and get that stuff. Because I'm using the Ricolas. Somebody did get me Ricolas, but, yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know, I would have to go back. You guys are saying it was News Nation. I would have to go back and watch it. I just know what this man said, and I believe him. I believe him 100%. And there's something else I'm going to tell you after I get caught up on this stuff. I will tell you that Laura Engel, is that her name? She's messaged me several times today, and I'm not here to be on the news, okay? I'm really not. And I don't feel good. And I'm here to find these two women. That's what I'm here to do. And that's not changed. It's not changed at all. So if Laura's paying attention, I'm just going to tell you, I've not felt good, nor have I called you back, because I don't really want to be on the news, okay? I want to do what I came here to do, and that's to look for these women. It's sad that people are so afraid to be out and about. You know what's really sad is many didn't even know that there was two women missing. That is really sad. That makes me even sadder that two was missing. In the video they showed, it just showed the vehicle on the opposite side of the road. It never moves to block. Yeah, I mean, Mary, I totally believe this man, and he was highly upset. Like, he's not a stalker. He's new to the area. He's not looking for any trouble. Not at all. Okay, has anyone searched Optima Dam? No, and I will go there. I will tell you that Under Sheriff Mendoza, I have spoke to him today for a very long time. He's a great guy. Great guy. I'm writing down this, what you said about the dam. And he said, if I felt like going today and he was off work, and he was not on duty no more, that he gave me directions. But honestly, I'm not up to going out to do anything today. My throat is just killing me. And I feel like I'm letting you down. And I feel like I'm letting him down. But if I don't get this under control, I'm going to have to probably go somewhere, probably over to Guyman or something, and see a doctor. But I'm hoping I cough this stuff up. And from now on, you'll see me in a mask. And the reason you'll see me in a mask is the allergies and all that dust. And the wind, this wind down here, Kansas has strong winds. But that wind the other day, man, I shouldn't have been out in it. I'll say that. Okay, Mary. Yes, you'll have to replay it. Definitely. And maybe I'll go live later. It depends on how I feel. And I haven't heard anything new come up. I looked and it still says that, okay, so let's talk about last night while we're on the subject. So I'm stopped here at this comment here, so I got more to go. Okay? Last night, I told you that there had been an arrest, and it was a misdemeanor charge, okay? And then somebody came in and, well, I'm just going to say the name because I don't really care as far as the person. There is a person named Kylie Parker. And Kylie, if you're in here, you can just see your way right on out, okay? Because we're going to find out who you are. You came here on Friday. You did not want to search. You was on Carrie's Facebook, and then you're posting all kinds of shit, okay? I'm not going to go to your channel. I could give two shits about your channel. But you keep posting stuff about me, and I will shut your channel down. I promise you that. I promise you, if it's the last thing I do, I will shut your channel down. You made it a point to call Ron and tell Ron that I said his son's name and that his son was arrested. You lied. You straight out lied. I did not say that. And when you brought your little butt here from Colorado, for the whole hour you were here Friday, you wasn't searching. You were searching to get information for your YouTube that you wanted to start. I want no part of you. I don't even want you in my chat. Okay? And I am so angry with you at the lies that you're telling. These people deserve better. And you tell me anywhere you went and searched. You were a part of Carrie. I did Carrie's channel. I didn't even know Carrie Friday when you showed up here. Okay? But then you're a part of Carrie's channel and you leave 30 minutes before she gets here and then you start your own. That's bullshit. And then you're not even reporting it correctly. So you got Ron all flustered and mad where he came in here and he told his son's name and posted all that. You're a shit starter. You're absolutely a shit starter, and I'm going to leave it at that, and I'm done talking to you. So if you see, she might be under another name. When she was in Carrie's, her name was Kylie Parker. If you see any of the mods see her in here, she's banned. Get her out. If I see her in here, I'll be the first one to ban her. I try to bring you the truth and what I know and what I see and what I'm out there seeing. I don't have a lot to tell you today because I've been to the tire store to get a tire fixed and been back here and tried to go live. That's how that went. I am not a drama channel, and I'm not a channel that's here to get clicks and views. The only reasons I've told you is to like the thumbs up is because my channel's really hard to find. Why is it hard to find? Because when I started my channel, it was about the Jayhawks, okay? My basketball team, my alumni. It had my grandkids on it. Like, I didn't know YouTube was so crazy, and the stalking, and the doxing, and the craziness. So, you know, I've left it. I've left it right where it's at. So if you find it, you find it. If you don't, you don't. But if you don't hit that thumbs up, and you don't subscribe, then you just don't see my channel. I mean, I could care less either way. I mean, I like having you here, and I'm going to try to keep you up to date. But I don't want your money. I don't want any YouTube money. I want to find the ladies, and that is my goal. I want to find Veronica and Jillian. My throat keeps getting messed up. Jillian. I want to make sure they're found. And there's a part of me that still thinks they're alive. Okay. I'm trying to get to FBI is on the case, they say, tonight on News Nation. Well, are they? I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen them, but I probably wouldn't see them. I hope they are. I hope they're on it. I hope ATF's on it. I hope they bring in all the whole crew. Bring in everybody. Because do I think drugs are there? Yeah. Do I think there's a cult? Yeah. Do I think there's money laundering? Yeah. This is a YouTube channel. That's my opinion. That's the way I'm going to say it. Absolutely, I'm going to say it that way. Okay, yeah. Okay, Marchuk, has anyone searched off for the damn? I'm trying to get to these comments. I don't know how far behind I am. Apple Rock, I really appreciate all you're doing for these women and their families. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, Jillian's family is in town now, and there's another church that gathered some money for hotel rooms. As a matter of fact, when I was in Hugoton yesterday, he came up to me. He actually insisted on putting some gas in my car. I already had it half a tank. He don't want me to say his name, so I'm not going to. But he's a minister there. He's a pastor, let me get it correct. He's a pastor, and he's a super great guy. And I appreciated it. And actually, I told him no several times, but he just wasn't going to hear no from me. Okay, well, then if Laura Ingalls the one that told Ashley Banfield that, I want no part of it. Yeah, I hope I feel better soon, too. Today, I haven't did a lot today. I can't even explain it enough. I don't feel good today. You know, they've been saying for days now FBI's on the case, and we wouldn't know that. We wouldn't know that. I'm really saddened that they haven't did an actual news conference. I really, really think that they really need the police department, the LE. A lot of people say, what is LE? LE is law enforcement. That's what LE stands for. I know many of you on here are locals. I know many of you don't understand sometimes when I say things, so I want to make sure I get it correct. I know I've been telling people about this case. Shameful. You are the only one who's looking. Attorney Melanie was where I found you. Listen, I love Melanie Little. I love her to death. Me and her had a long conversation today, and I told her exactly what I felt about this case. If you're not actually to the mods, if you could absolutely drop Attorney Melanie Little's link, it would be very well appreciated. I gotta move my car. this sun is killing me. It's like right in my face. And there's an air compressor going, so that don't help any. Okay. I have a nebulizer, and the damn thing's back in Wichita. But I do have a disc thing for COPD, and I've got about 30 inhalers in my vehicle, so I'm definitely hitting inhalers hard. I got a lot of sand, and it was very dusty. I got a lot of sand, and I didn't really realize that I had allergies like I do. I've never had allergies like this, and it's kicking my butt right now. But nothing, you can knock me down, but I'll get right back up. How about that? I'll leave it at that. Let's see here. I believe they said FBI. How far? I'm gonna go all the way to the bottom of the chat so that I'm gonna work my way up for a minute. I'm a moderator for Melanie, and I can drop. Let's see here. Please buy a humidifier at the pharmacy, dear. You might need some humidity. Yeah, I might need to do that. Somebody else, a local, told me to buy some of them Vicks pads that you drop in the shower. They said they worked. Okay, I think I skipped too far down. I'm truly sorry that I thought when I ended the stream that it shut it off. I didn't realize you guys were still in here. I was still trying to get in here, but I couldn't see you were in here. Okay. Turning Melanie loose. Yeah, I love Melanie. That's how I found this case too, to be honest. Okay. I believe they said FBI was called within hours of the car found due to foul play. I think they are there and doing their thing. They're not going to advertise their presence. Exactly. They're going to be checking into money. Follow the money. We always say follow the money. In this area, landowners will use deep canyons and crevices in their land for trash and dumps. You know what? I found that. At a place I went yesterday, it looked like there's a lot of plastic bottles. I didn't go live. And it looked like they was burning oil in metal drums out there. I found it kind of strange. I find it kind of strange that there is a lot of trash on these lands that I see while we were searching. It's weird. Rock, you are fighting for not only finding these ladies, but for two innocent children that could likely be caught up in a repeat of Waco. Yes, absolutely. And I do know that the children has been attending school. I mean, we've gotten information that they have been going to school. And Gary's the one that got that information, so. I know I saw a picture, and the granny had been out and about with the little kids, and that's been 4 days ago. Yeah, 4 days ago. I'm telling you, I've not got much sleep, so when I'm out here, I lose track of days. I saw a Facebook post in another group she made about this. That's probably her, and I'm just not going to put up with her shit at all. What is wrong with people? Yeah, I agree. There was a Facebook post about that church said those people are no good. Listen, everything I'm hearing, they're no good. When you're gonna try to claim that you don't like the government and you're basically gonna run your own shit, and yeah, no good. I cannot like the government all day long, but there is laws here, and I love law enforcement, so come from law enforcement. So anybody that's out there saying or thinking that I'm trying to do law enforcement job, you're wrong. Now, when I have locals tell me stuff that can help the case, I do write it down. I do pass it on. I'd like to know her. I mean, I met her. I know exactly what she looks like. I know exactly what the man that was with her looks like. Actually, I think I actually have a picture of them because she gave me creepy vibes. She gave me creepy vibes. I knew she wasn't my kind of people. When you got people coming to help do search, to search, and that's not what they're there for. They want to go lean up against this farmer's truck that is trying to tell us about how he talked to somebody. And I kept doing the throat cut to him, like, stop. We don't know these people you're telling this stuff to. That was on her. But she sure made herself right back over to Colorado and started a channel and been saying stuff. So, Rock Wind Advisor and KCMO for tomorrow. Might be the same down there. Yeah, the wind has picked up. Actually, there was a little rain a little bit earlier, too. I need to look on my... I have a house at Lake of the Ozarks in Four Seasons, and I have cameras there. I need to look and see how the weather is doing there. Yeah, clout chasing, Kylie Parker, exactly. And I'm not about clout chasing, and I won't tolerate it. And I hope everybody realizes what a fool you made of yourself. It's ridiculous. And then you got that man's father in here, all mad, and came in here and he plastered his son's name all over the place. And listen, I'm not one to play with. And I talked to him afterwards. He called that phone again, and I talked to him. And I said, listen, you came in hot. You came in angry. And he said, yeah, Kylie Parker. She told me that you were saying my son's name. He told me who you were. Saying my son's name. I said, no, I didn't. I said, there has been an arrest, and it was for misdemeanor charges. I never said your son's name, because I know you're watching again. So what you did is you got a dad upset where he came in and exposed his son. Kylie, that's on you. That's not on me. The ladies need you. Yeah, I mean, I'll be back up and going tomorrow. Like, today's just been one of them days. Couldn't get on StreamYard. I will tell you, Espinoza, I visited him with him for a while. He was ready to take me to that lake. I'm not feeling good. I'm having a real hard time breathing. And Espinoza is a good cop. He's the undersheriff, and he's a good guy. And I love having him in the chat. There's many things that you don't know that's going on down south because it's not his area. And he could correct me if I'm wrong. It don't seem like... I don't even think OSBI has even came and talked to him. But that would be, up to them. But I don't think they have. I don't think they've really talked to anybody, to be honest. Knoxville agent, I really don't like to have to get on to people, but I will not stand back and let somebody make me look like a liar or get a parent all fired up. I mean, you go get your clicks and views somewhere else. When this case is solved and over, you won't see this on my page. I will be getting rid of it. I am truly here to find these women. Yes, and okay, you're right. Just be careful. Danger is real as you get more of the truth. I've noticed that. When I came to town, hardly saw any cops. Hardly saw any LE. Now I see tons of them. Hardly saw any cars following me. Now this black Charger keeps following me. And to think he used to be a sheriff. Yeah, I know who he is. He used to be a sheriff, not in this town. He used to be a sheriff. He got in a lot of trouble. He used to run a drug task force. That's crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, jeopardizes the mission. I try to give you guys as much helpful information as I can. Again, it's a YouTube channel. They say it's for entertainment purposes only, and it's just my opinion. But my opinion is stuff I see. And my opinion is there's nothing good going down there at boyfriend's house and in that area. Oh, Apple, I'm sorry. Sorry you fell through and hurt yourself. Yeah, I could have more horses back here. I really wish they'd go take care of that area down there. I mean, supposedly there's a butcher down there, and because Anyway, they don't even check his stuff because he's a sovereign citizen. Well, how can that be? And what is he butchering? And where's that meat going? Because I'm not going there to buy it. I'm not going to say his name because I'm not going to ruin somebody's stuff. But at some point, the government needs to step in and take care of that. Last I knew, we're in America. And I know there's a lot of people out there that don't like the government. I get it. But when you got cults and shit going on, sometimes you just got to pull your ball sack up and do what you got to do. I'm not trying to be rude, but you're LE. You're law enforcement. Take care of it. Don't let it continue. You got good people around here. You got really good people around here. You got the good hard farmers working here to supply the nation. Bourbon and lemon. Man, I don't know if I could drink some bourbon. Ugh. Bourbon and lemon juice for sore throat. Try to get some quality rest. Listen, I'm not going to lie to you. I slept till 9:30 today, but I don't know what time I went to bed. I take a bath every night. I don't care how late it is. I always take a bath because when I'm out crawling through stuff, I don't want creepy crawlers on me. So I take a bath every night. I hope you don't end up with pneumonia. Yeah, well, you know what? I won't let it go too long. If it continues, I promise you, I'll take myself over there to the doctor. I've got insurance. We do want these ladies found safe, absolutely. If I ever go missing, I hope Rock comes looking. That's right, you got it. Thanks. I went to the doc today and have MRI scheduled. We'll pray for you, Apple. I hope everything comes out good. Oh, yeah, you can drop the link, but my mods have her link, Princess. We drop her link all the time. We love her. And it's probably been dropped down at the bottom. I backed up because I was like, well, what if I skipped over somebody and they have something important to say? And everybody will tell you, even when we have mod meetings, I make sure everybody gets to say what they want to say, no matter what. I'll go through everybody and say, do you have anything to say? There's never anybody that's left behind. They always get to say what they want to say. Distractions come out to attack when you're focused and doing good. Yeah, I'm done with her. But I'm just saying, if you see her in here, she's gone. Let me see. Corruption, 100%. Yeah, you got it. And not only that, I mean, if you look back at Waco 30 years ago, the government cut off the food source, so they stopped food from going in, and then they cut the power, then they cut the water. I mean, that's 30 years ago. I mean, they got so many generators now. You know, they've got hogs on the farm down there. They got a butcher right there. I mean, sounds like they're self-sufficient down there. I'm just saying. You know, Emily, I did put the cash app up briefly yesterday. I don't feel right taking your money. I appreciate you. I appreciate you a lot. I don't feel right taking your money at all. I just don't. Allergy meds. I am taking allergy meds. I brought allergy meds with me, so I'm definitely taking allergy meds. Okay, I'm not sure how far behind I am in chat, trying to get through it. I am using them. Actually, I've got 3 sitting right here. I'm using the heck out of them. I probably got 20 in the car, honestly. Okay. Diamond has one kid. Yeah, I was told that, and I might have to do that, crafty lady. I really might have to do that. That's right. That's right, y'all. We're here to bring Veronica and Jillian home. We don't need clout. We stand with Rock because she stands proud. There's respect for all. Listen, I'm one of them people, money don't mean nothing, but your word means everything. And if my word starts to mean nothing, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not ever going to get on here and blow smoke up your ass. That's not me. And some people can take it and some people can't. Some people can handle the truth, some can't. Why can't LE do a press conference? Again, I agree. I agree 100%. Why can't they? Hold on, I need to look at something real quick. Hold on. I want to make sure that if the gentleman that gave me, because his phone, I think it's turned on. I think it's set to ring. I ain't figured out this dumb phone, so let me make sure that it's not turned off. Yeah, I got it set to ring. Ooh, somebody texted and said, well, if you don't know, there is another lady missing from here. Last heard of 4/6. They say she was butchered and fed to the pigs over there too, with the boyfriend. I just think this is strange that it's the same time. Send me some more information on that. Whoever just texted the phone, because I'll check into that too. I did not know about that. Back to the chat. Okay. It's totally understandable you're not getting sleep and you're stressed out being followed and chased, and not to mention you're self-funded and came down alone with good intentions. You're welcome, Bradley. And it's all right. I I should have wore a mask the other day out in that sand. That was a lot of sand at 65 miles per hour or 60 miles per hour. Whatever it was a lot. And inhaling that was a bad idea. I learned my lesson. When I'm out there now, listen, I didn't even wear a COVID during mask, or wear a mask during COVID. But I was at my lake house and I really didn't go anywhere. I had Sam's deliver my stuff, and then I did curbside pickup. So even at the grocery store. Rock Chalk. If my daughter-in-law, ex or not, was missing and things looking bad like this, I would be afraid to send my grandkids to school. Heck no. Well, I mean, they have to go to school. I mean, I think there's a law about going to school. I don't know. I've heard they've been going to school though, and everybody was worried about the kids. I don't want to talk about the kids a lot. I don't like talking about minors. Um, you know, where's their DHS or whatever that takes care of kids? Maybe they should be on it. I don't know. This tension, the attention this case has gotten, I feel, is largely due to the hard work you and your cat. Thank you. Yeah, I believe so too, because I noticed when I got here that nobody was looking, and I was shocked that nobody was looking. Missing person, Zena Babella. Date of birth 4/1/1987. Okay, we'll see if we can't get that on the page from Liberal Police Department. We'll get that on the page and let everybody know that there was somebody else that's missing. Trying to see if I can see a date on here. Hold on. See if I can see the date on here. On this stupid little Android phone that I got. Let's see. It's a female, age 37. She's 5'1", 140 pounds. Hair is black, brown eyes. It says on her left forearm she has a rose. So we have another missing person that's been gone since April 7th, 2024. She went missing at 4 p.m. on Sunday. Wow. Wow. Okay. Well, that'll give me something to look at tonight instead of the TV. We'll see if we can't. See if we can't get her added on here too. At this point, if she's from this area, we're looking for the other two. We're looking for Erica and Jillian. We can be looking for her too. Okay, let me get back to chat. And thank you for that information. 4/7. I haven't seen a damn thing about it. I found you down the rabbit hole news. Thank you. I appreciate that. Co-pilot. Yeah, thanks. Is it true the custody court info papers are now blocked? Yes, that's true. Listen, if you're not following Melanie Little, Attorney Melanie Little, you should be. She's got a great show. I love her. That's how I found this case. It's downloaded and saved in last week. 2 great segments covering the second segment as Rock Talk. Yeah, I like her. I like her a lot. Okay, let's see here. If you need binoculars, I do have binoculars and I do have a GoPro. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. The Knoxville Agent Ice Speeding, okay. We'll put that up there. Yes, the mods are great in here. Always have been. Okay, I am not from the area, but I have been sharing the information. Yeah, listen, everybody should be sharing the information. I'll put it on the community page again. I'll put the missing poster on there, and I'll also put the new one from the girl from that I just got. We'll make sure we get it out there. TA. I don't know about that granny, I'm telling you. It seems to me that she's got a lot of enemies around here. I mean, I can't pull up anywhere and somebody not tell me stories about her or the boyfriend and different things that's happened. I know a month ago, I saw something earlier, a month ago she lost her attorney. I don't know what's going on with that. So did she lose her attorney because the attorney told her, hey, Veronica's going to get the kids back, so the attorney is choosing to withdraw or whatever? I'm sure Melanie's probably got that information. She's really good at that. Yes, actually, he brought me a CD, and I told him I was going to listen to it. He brought me a koozie and a CD, and it's country music. Espinoza, Mark Espinoza. He brought me a CD, and he brought me a koozie, and I think I'll listen to that tonight. Okay, I'm trying to catch up. Yeah, Bradley, that's okay. I'm pretty tough. I'm a pretty strong person. I needed a break, and today ended up being a break, I guess. So I'll get myself well. We'll be good, and I'll be right back out there. I've got a couple places I want to go look. All you can do is search the land. Yeah, that's right. And, maybe get the... I got friends that's ready to come back with more horses, so maybe that's what we need to do, but there's a lot of land to search. So when people tell us, places, listen, if you're somebody, and I want you to listen good, if you're somebody that's been involved with them and you know what went down, I will never release your name. I promise you that. You come to me, I won't release your name. They wouldn't be able to get it out of me, no matter what. We got to find out where they're at, where these women are. And everything that I've seen leads me right down there, right down to that compound. I'm going to keep calling it a compound. The law in Oklahoma has been changed. LE can go on their property with a search warrant. That's, of course, Espinoza is on the Kansas side, and that's what he was telling you. That he can't really tell you about their laws there, but if they got a warrant, they're coming no matter what. You're not going to stop them. So on Oklahoma, maybe they don't. I don't know. But also, from what I'm hearing, because I haven't been there firsthand, and I won't go there firsthand. I haven't been there firsthand to tell you exactly what's there, but supposedly they got it booby-trapped with bombs and stuff. If that's the case, you might have children, and well, we know the kids are, Granny has the kids, and that's where she's at. I mean, what if, in my opinion, what if, I've said all along, I thought the car was staged. I don't think it happened there. I think the car was staged, in my opinion. Or if the car was staged, and that happened somewhere else, I mean, Veronica and Jillian could actually be down there too. If Ron's here, Ron can tell you a story about his son being locked in the basement for 3 days. I mean, that's the story he told me in Granny's house, and the cops going, and she wouldn't let him in, and anyway, he finally got his son out. so much land that Granny's boyfriend's family owns. I know, and so much land she owns, and oh my gosh, and she's got a big family herself. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a little slow. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anybody's comments because I made sure I put it out that I wanted to talk to the locals, and thank you, Sophie. What Cassie? Question mark. Hmm, I don't know what that is. If you haven't watched Attorney Melanie Little, I've watched her for a very long time. I like her a lot, and she don't beat around the bush either. She says it straight the way it is. I don't know what that means. What Cassie? Yes, we absolutely love Melanie. You know, Prudence, I feel that way too. I feel like when I got here, actually, I had several people coming out and helping me, and it was a lot of ladies. And then now, when I go to the store or something, I have men come up to me. They don't want to be on camera. They tell me when they're checking their irrigation and checking their stuff. They're looking. They're looking. When they're boost cruising, they're looking. So there was several people that didn't even know that there was two missing women down here. Like, how does that happen? I don't understand. Waco was so bad. I lost a lot of friends there. It was sad. They wasn't in the compound. I mean, I lost some friends that was ATF agents. Some of them are still alive, but they got injured very badly. The Plainview Church is not too far from the boyfriend's house. I am not going to give the address because News Channel 3 wanted the address too, and I'm not comfortable giving that address, and I'll tell you why. If you show up there and something happens to you and I gave you the address to go there, that'd be on my heart, and I'm not into that. Like, seriously, I wouldn't go there for anything. If you don't have to be there, I wouldn't go there. Let law enforcement do it. But let's hope. I would think law enforcement would be watching this page and paying attention and getting their drones up in there and see what's going on down there. And is there really search warrants and the butcher isn't allowing them to check his stuff? And I mean, what about the FDA? What is he butchering and where's it going? I mean, where's the food? Is it going in your local stores? Is it going in a shop somewhere where you're buying food? I don't know. Or are they just cutting it up for their church? I don't know. Bradley, I appreciate you taking the time to respond to me and everything I have messaged you in the last few days. Absolutely, Bradley. And I know you've messaged me again. It takes me a lot to figure out that phone because I have an iPhone and that is an Android. I need my 10-year-old granddaughter, honestly. Last night I stayed up late returning every single person that messaged me on that phone. I returned everybody's messages last night. Today I was at the tire store, had a few things going on. So if you messaged me today and I haven't responded, I'll try to get to that tonight. Okay. Again, at Billy, I would not go there. Okay, I'm just saying. We was going to the Plainview Church because the psychic had said that they were at a school, and we thought that was a school. And I'm telling you, I've got the best mods, and when I say the best mods, we're a team. So I don't really want to call them my mods because we do this as a team. But I was driving, and I can't see the phone that well, and I saw in the comments telling Sweet Surrender to go to Discord, and I thought, why are they going to Discord? What's going on here? And then I pulled over and called them. And listen, they probably saved me from being stuck in that compound or dead. Yeah, I got a great crew. Because we were headed there. And now to find out that they've got it booby trapped and they're chasing people with guns and all that other crazy stuff, that's a job for Ellie. They can handle that. Yeah, I wouldn't think Granny is nothing to them. I mean, who is she? She ain't nobody special. Who is the boyfriend? He ain't nobody special either. I mean, my gosh, if you pull up his name and look up his damn rap sheet, it's a mile long. How does people get away with this? People keep telling me this is a huge meth community. Well, to be honest, that's everywhere. But if you know that this stuff is going on and you got a compound being formed down here, and you know they got all this arsenal. I mean, he's a felon. Can't you go in there because you know he's got weapons? I don't know. Check it out. Do your job. Let's get on it, Ellie. Let's figure it out. And for the locals that didn't know that was going on, or you're on the Kansas side, now you know. Okay, now you know. Rock, have you heard anything about a weapon being found? I have not heard anything about a weapon being found. At one point, it was a kid that told me that there was a head to a hammer found, but that was just from some kid. I mean, it was nothing from LE. I really don't even like reporting and stuff like that because I don't know it firsthand. I'm just trying to find these ladies. She's not going to give exact details where the compound is for our safety. Yeah, like, hello? If you go to that compound, you are opening yourself up for something you cannot handle. I can promise you. I can't even. I was around for Waco, and the technology and everything's gotten so much better. Oh, I can't even imagine. Yeah, you're right, Bradley. I would never be able to forgive myself that I gave somebody that address and something happened to them. Oh, and yeah, and our clothes came back nice and clean. She picked up her clothes. She washed her clothes. She brought them back. She brought me a bunch of fruit. Oh my gosh, it's so awesome. The people here, the people here are so great, so great. You guys deserve better. You absolutely do. And to the families of Veronica and Jillian, y'all deserve answers. I mean, I still think they could be alive. You know, when I watch something on TV, when I watch something on TV, I when they say, well, it's been 10 days, you can very well just think they're gone. I don't think so. I think there's always hope. Okay, Emily, we'll catch you later. Definitely gonna keep trying. I'm here for the long haul. Let's see here. Okay, I'm still trying to go through this. Okay. My only point is with kids' school, Granny isn't worried for a reason. Yeah, well, the way I understand it too is the Misfits are going to start their own school next year. I don't know. Kind of weird. And I could be way off on what's going down there. This is just my opinion and what I see happening. And what's getting sent to me. Hotty toddy, Vicks on the bottom of your feet with socks on. Hey, I'll have to try that. Hey, that's a good idea. Vitamin B shot. I might have to do that too. Listen, all day long I've been sitting here thinking about other places to go, and we're just gonna keep looking. Maybe we need to form another search party. My problem is the area. Like, I can't get over the fact that I feel like the car was staged there. So, did was they headed to go get the kids from Four Corners, and somebody called and said, "Hey, can't make it there"? Were they lured to the other area, and then the car brought back here? I mean, man, I don't know. That's just a thought. It's just something that goes through my head. Yeah, Carrie's in the car. She was talking to somebody, and I had to move over here, but I know she can see me. She's more than welcome to come over here. I just appreciate both ladies being out there looking and sending us some truth. Yes, absolutely. I'm not going to give you the gossip. I'm giving you my own opinion, too. Like, I very well think that they could have got a last minute call and they could have ended up down there, and they could still be down there. But I'm still going to keep searching. But I really hope that LE is on top of that down there. I'd like to think they are. I mean, we have really good law enforcement. I absolutely believe in law enforcement all the way. And there's a reason why they haven't, if there really is search warrants for that place and they haven't served them, there's a reason why. And I don't know that reason other than I know what happened in Waco, so that's the best example I could give you. Okay, the Knoxville agent says no, her attorney had emergency surgery and has to be withdrawn. Okay, well, I can take that. I can take that. If that's what you read, I believe you. I just know that she don't have an attorney right now, is what it said. Rock, you and Carrie are doing a great job keeping these missing women in the news. Thank you for your hard work keeping the truth out of what the locals told you. Yeah, I try to, everything that they tell me, I try to repeat to you guys. And they're all awesome people around here. They're hard workers. Their kids are hard workers. I mean, their kids are working the farms. It's yeah. And then if I was sitting back in Wichita, I'd be thinking pig farms. You know, I lived out in the country. There was a pig farm by my house, and it was muddy pig farm. These pig farms up here, most of them were like controlled. Yeah, it's got to be tough, crafty lady. Man, I know what I'm going through, and I don't even know the ladies. Couldn't imagine being them. Let's see here. Yeah, I see your message, and yeah, I knew that. And the butcher lives right next door. I can't listen. I can't throw out the names of the people down there. That wouldn't be right, and I don't want to ruin somebody's business. But if they're really not being checked by the FDA and they don't have they have a warrant, they're not serving it. Like that's a question for LE. I just know that I've heard not good stuff. Checked out his channel yesterday. Oh, he has a channel. Well, I need to check that out too. But he sure did bring me some CDs, and I will listen to them. Rock's coming, be ready. This lady is strong. Yeah, I am strong, and I'm no scaredy cat either. So I'm not easy to run away. Sovereign says May thinks that they can do as they please, but they can't. Try telling the IRS you're not going to file or pay your taxes, and that will hold water. Yeah, listen, it does go on around the United States. This is not the first compound we've heard about. I mean, my gosh, isn't the Chad Daybell, the Doomsday case, didn't his trial start? I mean, I've had my mind so much on this, but I mean, wow. Yeah, I mean, she might be going on Banfield. I did not return their calls, so I'm just I'm not that person. It, she might be, I don't know. I think she did say something about it earlier. These people are not going to be very friendly if you just pull up and try to get info about it. But it's far worse than you have any idea about. Just listen to the past lives. Yeah, yeah. I'm shocked, and so close, and so many people had no clue. Booze cruising. How about bruise cruising? Bruise cruising. Give me some Jack and Coke. I guess my throat wouldn't hurt if I did that. But I wouldn't drink and drive. I need a driver. How about that? The local news is the Wichita news, is what I'm seeing. What local news do you have here? I mean, the only TV I've got, it's got Roku on it. It don't have anything local on it. What I'm seeing is clear in Wichita, and that's 5 hours away. Prudence? Yeah, I know where it is, too. I do. Billy, no, listen, I wasn't trying to be mean. I just would not feel comfortable putting that address out here and somebody going there and getting hurt. Like that's too much for me. FBI 6 steps ahead of our thinking. Trust their eyes. I agree. I agree. And listen, I will tell you, I will tell you that when the feds come knocking, they already have the case built. They don't just come knocking to ask questions. When the feds come knocking, you're busted. Rock Chalk, do give it out. If they are local, they already know. Yeah, exactly. Crime and Theories, you text me. I think I got your texts. And I'll put that number up again here in a minute. I think Randy is trying to make things look as happy and normal. Can be thinking that the attention will focus somewhere else, but I don't think so. Who's Randy is trying to make things look? But I don't think that's going to be the case. Okay. Kind of lost on that one, but I don't feel good today, so it could be something. Does anybody know that question there? Kenneth, I'm not giving it out. I'm not comfortable giving it out at all. I love all you. I see that we love Rock Chalk. I love you guys too. I mean, Granny will try and make things with kids look normal for the world to see. Okay, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, what's going to happen the 17th? April 17th. That's when court was supposed to be done. I mean, I'm sure they've been in for questioning. Someone just commented in the Facebook group that they meet for potlucks. Yeah, potlucks is where everybody brings something. Like I bring the potatoes, you bring the baked beans, I bring the macaroni salad. You know, that type of thing. It's a potluck. Everybody brings something to have a dinner, to have a feast. I mean, that's what it means from where I'm at. If somebody else has a better answer than that, you can answer it. Not a problem. They're chasing people away like that. It sounds like they have something to hide. Yeah, absolutely. You haven't got a message in return? I'm not worried about anything. Oh, yeah. I did get that. Listen, I haven't had time to even the mods are I like the mods and I thought I was going to need more to help. I thought it was being too much on them. And right now I think we're good. I had some mods that has been with me a long time. So somehow the wrench was gone. But Sunday I'm going to keep you in mind, and yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I have great mods. This is their channel too. And if we need more, we will add more. Hi Rock, if you can handle the taste of ginger, put as many slices of fresh ginger as you can, along with that. Yeah. My husband brought some ginger drink home one day. Ugh, I don't know if I can handle ginger. I guess I could suck it up and try. Someone else. Stop the hammer. Okay. Everyone is afraid of the town bullies. Why? They got a lot of firepower, like arsenal power. They got a lot of money. They got a lot of land. I mean, that's a lot. Well, whoever just messaged me, I'm just going to tell you I'm not going to address it in the chat, but I can prove you're wrong. So, and it's sad. Broccoli makes ginger. That one guy I met you yesterday. Great guy. There's honestly nothing to be afraid of around here. Yeah, we got a few loonies, but so does everywhere else. They are just backwoods loonies here. That one guy, I have to disagree. Because when you start having them south of the border right there in Oklahoma, in that area, you think being 18 miles from that's going to change, or 48 miles, or 60 miles, or even 200 miles? You think that you're going to be safe through all that? I mean, I'm not out here to make somebody scared. Don't get me wrong. But I, myself, would not feel comfortable knowing what I know that something like that was in my area. And I'm not trying to, have an argument because you're a super nice guy and I get it. But go to Google Earth, go look up that area. And I'm telling you, it don't even look like Google Earth shows it. Yes. Please, whoever did this, please bring Veronica and Julian back. Please, yeah. I like to think I'm pretty knowledgeable. I definitely try to get all the answers. Like I was telling someone about this case today and their response, you can't even make this shit up. I agree with that. Listen, I keep telling myself that. I keep thinking I'm in a nightmare. Like seriously. I'm in a nightmare and I'm just having a nightmare from 30 years ago type of thing. That two women are missing and haven't been found yet. Now I'm finding out there's another one. It's a neighbor, Billy. It's a neighbor down there in that little, I'm going to keep calling it compound. It's a neighbor. Okay. Sounds like both Granny and her boy toy have rap sheets. Yeah, they do. They do. All I found on hers, though, was mostly, um, like, speeding tickets and shit like that. But maybe it's because she didn't get caught for other things. I mean, I'm going to pull up some articles and I'll post them and we'll go over them. Okay? Like the guy who's been following me, who I believe has been following me in that Charger. Like, I can say it's my opinion, but no, it's more than my opinion. You wouldn't believe it. The law enforcement he had and stuff. I'll pull them articles up and I'll post them in the community page. Absolutely, that did happen. 10 minutes before Rock Chalk went to the area where the compound is, she unknowingly got a message from someone that says, from the cult, and said, we can shoot over a mile away. They also sent other messages, like, make my day. It's MFers like you that I live for. And there was a lot. This is hearsay, so take it with a grain of salt. Thanks, Jeff. Shortly after women went missing, Grandma took a trip to Colorado and then came back and took a trip to New Mexico. I don't think so. I'm going to say I don't believe that. And the reason I don't believe that is because she has another church that she goes to that she would take the kids to. And she showed up at church without the kids. So, and if it's a real reliable source, but she does have a sister in Colorado. Restaging the car, they didn't have much time until it was found, did they? That's where I'm going with it, and I've said that from the get-go. I've said that from the start, like, that I didn't, but I was going back to the Four Corners. I kept going, I had an eerie feeling about the Four Corners. Why do you think I slept in my vehicle? Never slept in a vehicle before in my life. I slept in my vehicle for 2 nights across from that Four Corners with one eye open, going just in case they thought that I was onto them and they was trying to move something out of there. Yes, get on that. I think, I don't know about armed guards, but they arm themselves. Just think of regular people running around with AK-47s type of stuff, and supposedly they've got booby traps set outside there. Like, I'm not making this stuff up. This is stuff that people's told me. There's articles about it. Well, these women are from Kansas. They're missing in Oklahoma. I mean, I'm not an attorney by any means, but wouldn't that involve the FBI anyway? Because technically, they're Kansas residents and they're missing in Oklahoma. I don't know. There's no substance in if not reality. If you're going to be driving or living in the state of Oklahoma and the USA, you've got to abide by the laws just like everyone else does. So who's not enforcing them laws? I guess that's what I'd ask. Who's not enforcing the laws? Listen, I know we get a lot of stuff and a lot of stuff turned over to us. Carrie gets a lot of stuff from the information that we've gotten. They've been going to school. Now, listen. Okay, Lisa, I agree, but look how many days it's been. You're going to tell me no DNA's come back yet? They've got to have something back. And your skin sheds all the time. There's got to be some DNA there. I know they took the car, and because the parents told me that the car was basically down to bolts. So, I mean, I haven't seen it. I'm just going by what they said. But I bet they're going over that car pretty heavy. Did I not get the photo you sent yesterday? I don't know if I did or not. I was pretty tired last night. I am going to go over everything again. You could send it again if you would, Prudence. That would be awesome. Monday, Tuesday, trial started. Yeah, that's what I thought. This case kind of reminds me too. Alicia, it's it's the granny's boyfriend's area, and it's just south of Keys. Ooh, 20 plus D. Well, then we need to be calling in somebody other than Rockstar because we need some sonar stuff to get in that water, and we need some actual professionals. I never said I was a professional. I like to think I'm pretty good, but I'm not a professional. Now, I did have a rancher call me yesterday, so we've been told by an eyewitness, and hopefully this don't ruin the case. I don't think it will. That absolutely it was a white Dodge truck with a flatbed pulling a silver aluminum cattle trailer. The butcher has nothing to do with this. He only denied the USDA meat inspectors on his property days before this happened. Laugh out loud. The butcher has nothing to do with this. He only denied the USDA meat inspectors on his property days before this happened. Seriously, do your research. He had his own personal reasons. Okay, well, Tristan, you're so smart. Put it in here. What do you mean his own reasons? Why would you deny USDA to come in there? What reason could you have? He had his own personal reasons. Are you part of that group? Seriously? We're going to leave Tristan up there for a bit. She seems to know, or he, whoever it is, because I believe you're wrong. In my opinion, you're wrong. What good reason could there be to not let them do an inspection? So do your research. Give it to us. Do you buy your beets there? Because I wouldn't. I'd like to know what everybody thinks about it. I'm going to keep going. But I'm going to draw attention right now, right to this. Tristan's comment. Laugh out loud. The butcher has nothing to do with this. He only denied the USDA meat inspectors on his property days before this happened. Seriously, do your research. He had his own personal reasons for this. Make that make sense, please. So I'm going to leave it up there. Again, everybody in chat, there's 380 of you. I got it pinned up here. And I'm getting through here. I don't even know how many chats, I don't even know how far behind I'm on this. But I'm going to get to every damn one of them. But make this person's comment make sense to me, please. Because it makes no sense to me. I'm going to read it one more time. Laugh out loud. The butcher has nothing to do with this. He only denied the USDA meat inspectors on his property days before this happened. ... Seriously. ... Do your research. Explanation point. He had his own personal reasons for this. Again, make that make sense to me, please. Wichita News is our local news, or Amarillo, Texas news. Okay, thank you so much. God, Wichita's so far away, though. I mean, I'm from Wichita. I have a house in Wichita. That's crazy. Jack and Coke, that's all. Okay. I'll never get through these comments if I keep looking at the phone. I'm trying to make sure that the gentleman... Okay, thank you. Yeah, they do have the same last name. Listen, I can't put names in chat, but I've said this before. If you're a local, YouTube is creepy crazy. I would never use my name if I was you. But I know it has the same last name as the butcher. I get it. I get it. What you guys put in chat, that's up to you. Yeah, well, I feel bad for the black truck too. The man was really nice. But if you're on YouTube, I promise you want to go change your name. You don't want to use your real name. Do not use your real name in YouTube. I'll say it 1,000 times over. Thank you, Ann. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. Okay, this comment right here. Wow. Not you, Lisa. Like, I'm still at the Tristan Cook. Like, she's obviously down there. She's obviously part of them. Even if an attorney has emergency surgery, does not mean you drop a client, partners take over. Yeah, that's where I'd say, again, Go watch Melanie. Laugh out now. No, he does not. Tristan, I actually know who you are. Okay? I have your information. You. You are a hot mess. You're coming in here. So while you're a hot mess and you're in here defending all this, in my opinion, to all the locals that is paying attention, write this name down. Keep it close. Keep it close, because when things go down, you're going to want to remember this name, in my opinion. Well, I'm glad to be here, and there ain't nobody going to run me off. Neither is Tristan. I mean, Tristan knows so much. Actually, Tristan knows a lot, and she's up here trying to defend it. So maybe I'll open the phone up here in a minute, and she can just come on and talk, since she wants to defend it so bad. Actually, I want to go back here. I'm just going to leave that there. Yeah, if an attorney doesn't have backup, the continuance will be granted. Again, Melanie will go over it. Melanie Little, Attorney Melanie Little. She's awesome. I love the daylights out of her. No. I mean, it's kind of like a homeschooled school. It's a Christian school that they're going to, the way I understand it. Exactly. Oh, yeah, well, the name's still there. If he's a private butcher, Tristan is correct. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. Listen, I don't know the laws in Oklahoma, but if she's correct about it, let's think about it. Because I don't want to go back up there and try to find that comment again. He denied the FDA for personal reasons. If you don't got nothing to hide, I mean, why would the FDA show up to inspect something that they wouldn't be able to inspect and then get turned away for personal reasons? Again, make it make sense. It makes no sense. So the FDA shows up there, Tristan, to do their job, and he don't let them for personal reasons. What personal reasons could he have to not let them? I don't care if he sells to the public or not. Like, seriously. Why did the FDA show up there to do a check anyway? Like, you're making no sense. I hope you keep commenting. I hope there's more comments I'm fixing to come to. Because you're not very smart, in my opinion. So just keep running your trap. We want to watch it. Oh, there's so many that I want to count, but this person. Okay. I'm going to skip over to Tristan. You're making yourself look like an absolute ass, in my opinion. So just keep going. Because I enjoy a little cut up here and there, because you're just making no sense to me. Here we go. At Tristan Cook. Tristan Cook, you want to be popular today, because we used to buy from him. So people in this chat know who you're talking about. And you're going to come in here saying silly stuff that the FDA showed up and he didn't allow them to inspect for personal reasons. If he didn't fall under the law to be inspected, why would the FDA show up in the first place? And why would the FDA go away for personal reasons? Come on, get out of here with all that. Thanks, Crime and Theories. Appreciate you very much. Okay. Yes, we want to bring the women home. I really don't want to get on the track of this whole compound BS down there. because it's definitely what it is. Well, I wouldn't eat his beef. I'll just tell you that. And still, I mean, I don't know your laws, but again, explain to me why the FDA would show up to do an inspection and be turned away for personal reasons. What's the personal reasons, Tristan? Come on, I need to know. Just give me the personal reasons since you know it all. And your name is awful familiar and you know who you are. Okay. Someone bring some local honey. Yeah, local honey. Actually, I would take some local honey. If I knew somebody that had local honey, I would take some. I know that's the best thing for it, and they say it should be local. I'll buy it. If anybody here has some local honey, I'll meet you somewhere where it's lit. But yeah, I mean, I love honey. I can eat it by the spoonful. So you know what, Tristan? You are just really, you are something else. Yes, Jamie's my honey girl. She sends me honey, but I do believe I need some local honey. I agree. Listen, I'm done with you, Tristan. You're taking up too much of my time. You're not making any sense to me. So, and actually, I'm going to leave you in the chat just so you can continue to make a fool of yourself, in my opinion, so that everybody here can just see how far you'll go to try to make sense. It just makes sense. Granny has a lake at UTE Lake, supposedly. Let me reiterate, and listen, I love everybody giving me all the information, and I will pass it all on. We've got to find these two women. We've got to find these two women. For the laws to protect people like yourself doing supervised visits, it should be a felony. I agree. One of them was doing their job. The other one, she had a great business going, and sounds like Granny didn't want to give up the kids. To me, my opinion. Granny wants everything to herself. Granny's like you ever seen the movie Queen of the South? She thinks she's Queen of the South or something. What's really going on with Granny? Yeah, I hope they go on that property. Again, FDA wouldn't show up to do an inspection if they wasn't supposed to show up to do an inspection. Yeah, the guy that drives the black Charger used to be the sheriff in Cimarron. Isn't that something? We'll just keep that up there for a minute too. That's crazy. You're welcome. We want to bring these women home. Okay, there you are, Tristan. Again, everybody in the chat, 419 people. Tristan, why don't you just tell them who you are and how you know so much? Because I know who you are, and I know how you know so much. But you don't. I don't think you know the laws. So we're just gonna keep you up there. Yes, it's rapid testing. It's on KSN again tonight. I mean, all we are told is to call 911 if we need law enforcement help. There's really no safety measures for us. I'd use my Second Amendment, and I would have every weapon I could have to protect myself. I'm telling you, I've seen some pretty bad custody battles, and I was just talking to an officer about it today. And why any and you guys tell me this all the time, and I get it. You say that's a meeting place. It's always been a meeting place. It's ran down. Like, if you're in a custody battle, why wouldn't you go somewhere where there's cameras? So in the future, anybody that's in a custody battle, make sure you go to a convenience store or somewhere that at least has cameras. And I agree. I agree. She just wants to argue. Or he. We'll just leave that open. That sucks. That sucks. Well, I'll just tell you, Dusty, I think that supervised visits should be at the police department or somewhere, in my opinion. It shouldn't be at no corner store that's ran down and just traffic goes by. It just makes no sense. Yeah, Lisa, right. I got a few pictures I could share in my community page. I really don't have any updates today. I really haven't felt good. Listen, that was that man. That was my grandpa, and he had no fear. Yeah, actually, he just gave me goosebumps. There was nobody tougher than that son bitch right there. And I wish to God he was still here. I mean, he was the attorney general. He was the sheriff 8 times. He shut down all the gambling. I there's a book about my grandpa. You ought to read it. Vern Miller was my grandpa. You ought to read that book. I wish he was still here because he wasn't scared of any state. He wasn't scared of nothing. Yeah, you know what? In my opinion, Lisa, I think a lot that was involved in this. I think they already got their DNA. I think they're already in the system actually. But that's my opinion. Okay, hold on. Oops, I almost hit the wrong button. That would have been not nice. I about banned somebody that I actually really like. Sorry about that. I really wish I had more to give you guys today. I know I'm gonna go a couple places tomorrow. I need to get with Carrie, and she might be doing that interview now with Ashley Banfield. I want nothing to do with Ashley Banfield. Sorry. I really liked the news crew that was here last week. They were great people. I even told them I didn't like Ashley Banfield. So yeah, I mean, I plan on staying. I mean, I plan on staying. I'd like to see a whole group, like at least have a presence, and let's just start. If we could get a whole group together, I mean, there's a couple places I want to go look. If I could get some men to go with me, that would be awesome. That'd be really awesome because they're over my granny's house, and there's a bridge, and they're on public places. Just need more people to go. I'm down for it. I'm absolutely down for it. I'm gonna real quick. I'm gonna see if I can send to the. Let me find that number. One second. Do that. Hell, I don't even know that number. Let me let me see if I can't put the number up here in the banner. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna create a banner. Here is the number. And it's not the mob spot. They don't have this number. Heck, I didn't even know. I didn't even know the number. So there it is. There you go. Should have a banner going across. Okay. What would the personal reasons be for the butcher? I agree. Agree. So what? I don't understand if people know where these women are, why can't they just say something? What if it was members of your own family? Exactly. I agree. I'm gonna put a comment in the post. Mods, it's my fault that you don't have this number because I didn't even know it. But if you could, I put it in a banner. But if you could drop it a couple times, that would be great. If there's any locals that has information or wants to has information they want me to pass on, there's that. I'm trying to see how many chats I got left. If we get to the bottom of the chats and people want to call in, again, if any of you local people are in here and you're using your real name, please change it. Make up a name because YouTube is so. Ooh, they will dox you. They will follow your family. I don't want that for you. So if you're using your real names, please, please go make up a name. It's real easy to do. See, like rabbit holes. Rabbit holes is not their name, but it's a good name for YouTube. That would make no sense for someone to deny the USDA access to search. That only hurts their business and would shut them down. And trust me, they would shut them down in a heartbeat. And for personal reasons, she said, for personal reasons. I agree, Kenneth. I'm all on it. Like, let's hear it. Let's hear it. And listen, I'm sure I'm sure that there's people that these a lot of farmers use them, but so to the farmers that go out there and use them, I'd like to have your input. Like, is it a compound like everybody's saying? Is there booby traps down there? I mean, come on. What is really going down there? That's funny. Well, I don't know. I just know the Mark Espinoza that I met is a wonderful person. So if this is not you, okay. But if it is you, you're a wonderful person. You could use a different name even. We would still love you, and I still would have paid that ticket. I appreciate you. You made my day yesterday. Absolutely not. I don't do clicks and views. I don't do clicks and views. I've had plenty of people hit me up wanting me to go on their channel. I'll go on Melanie's channel any day of the week. As a matter of fact, when I talked to her today, I do want to go back on her channel. I want to feel better. I want to know a little bit more. I want to have a little bit more information for her. But I told her everything I thought today, and I would go on her channel every day of the week. But the rest of these people that's hitting me up, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in being on your news. I'm interested in you going down. Let's say this: Ashley Banfield, News Nation, all you guys. I've not once seen you. And people in here correct me if I'm wrong, because if I'm wrong, I love to be corrected. How many videos have you seen them talking to the sheriff over on that side? How many videos have you seen them talking to the governor? Hello? How about you talk to the governor? Let's go there. How many people in here, because I've still got tons of comments, the governor runs the state, right, in Oklahoma. That's the highest in the land in Oklahoma would be the governor. Why don't you take your happy little butts and your little news crew and go to the governor and see what the governor has to say about what's going on here? How many people would like to see that? Because I think I would. Alicia Woods, yeah, I think Mark Espinosa is Alicia Woods too. You know, hell, it might be Garth Brooks. I don't know. I haven't got to listen to the video, the tapes yet, the CDs. I can't wait. Okay. Can you tell us about Jillian and how she is truly a victim of being a protector and a good person who has been just caught up in a bad situation? And could you please tell these people about her husband? I've not met her husband, but you know, I hear she was a wonderful soul. Like, and she's still around somewhere. I believe she's still around. She was doing her job, from what I'm understanding. You know, her husband is a minister, and he had finally got a job back in his home in hometown in Nebraska. They were real excited from the people I talked to. They was real excited to move back home. I mean, everybody says she was just absolutely wonderful. Her friends are heartbroken. You know, they want to find her. I mean, I know we talk a lot about Veronica, and the reason we do is because she's from the area, and everybody that's come forward to talk, it's because they're from the area. Either their kids grew up with her, or they grew up with her, or they was a teacher of hers, or they was the superintendent of hers. But Jillian is just as important. You know, her husband's a minister. I'm not going to throw it out there to church because I don't think that's fair. I don't want people just hounding the church. I didn't go by over there yesterday because that's not me. I do want her family to know that we are searching for her, and I plan on bringing her home. Like, that's it. I plan on bringing her home. And if there, I know that she's got a lot of family come in. I know there was another church that gathered a lot of money to try to help with hotels and stuff for that family. I had people tell me yesterday that they were told not to come to search. Listen, I know that Matt, the sheriff that I talked to in Guyman, told me, we can't tell you not to come search. We can't stop you from searching. All we ask is that you get permission to search. And most of the people I found out around here, as long as you ask, they really don't mind you searching. Now, they don't want you going through their fields in four-wheelers, but I know at least 6 that I talked to yesterday that told me that riding a horse through their pasture and through their fields is not going to hurt it. So if you got horses and you want to go for a ride, and you know, like, we'll get with the farmers and ask them. Hell, they probably got horses. Let's get a bunch of more horses together and go for a ride. Can cover a lot more ground on the horses. The community page is when you don't even have to subscribe. Again, if you hit the thumbs up, it'll keep the lives in the algorithm so that when you go to your homepage, it'll show up. If you hit the subscribe, it don't cost you anything, okay? But what it'll do is, and make sure the bells, you put it on all. And anytime I post something or I go live, you'll get that notification. And listen, you can always unsubscribe. I'm not looking for subscribers, okay? So when this case is done and we bring them home, hopefully safely, and they're alive, I'm not even going to have the videos up anymore. I'm doing these for the people here. I want you to know what's going on. The people that didn't even know 2 women was missing, this is for you. The people that really hasn't paid attention or the news hasn't told you what's going on, this is your page. That's what I'm trying to do. And I'm trying to do searches to find these women. So, if you go to the view channel, it'll say shorts, live, go all the way to the right, and it'll have a community page. And I can go in there and I can put articles in there, and I can go in there and put pictures in there. And stuff you send me, I can post in there. You can't post it here in the live. So, Kayla, thank you. If he's a private butcher, why would the FDA be involved? Why did they show up to do an inspection? Okay. Okay, listen, I'm not trying to attack Tristan. She's in here. And Ron Rich called me afterwards. Okay? I know what I've seen. I know what I hear. If you want to choose not to believe it and you don't like what I'm saying, leave. How about that? How about you just go? How about I help you just go? Because I'm really not in the mood for you. So if you want to go buddy up with Tristan, and I actually like Ron, okay? Somebody gave him bad information. But when you come in here and every other comment is you, every other comment is her, obviously she wants attention. I'm giving her the attention she wants. Obviously now you want attention. You don't have to follow my channel. You're right. I have no proof there's a cult there. You're right. But it definitely is a compound. People are scared to go there. That is common knowledge. And I don't know who you are. So, with that said, I'm done with you. I am not even going to deal with you no more. And cut up the whole animal as the customer wants, or they butcher their own meat. Yeah, I don't know about that. Listen, I'm not in here to put up with bullshit. I'm going to tell you that right now. I am not going to put up with any more bullshit. My job is to find these women. And you little trolls that are coming in here, I'm going to give you as much attention as I am. And then Bug be gone. You're gone. Now, Ron Rich, I did talk to him. I already told you that Kylie Parker came here. She didn't spend but maybe an hour, 2 hours here. Started her own YouTube channel. She called Ron yesterday and said that I said his son's name, and said he had been arrested. I did not say that. He came in here all mad. He said his son's name. That was not me. I'm not going to keep doing this with anybody in here. I got better things to do. I'm not going to keep doing it. Yeah, I'm getting irritated. Like, I got other things to do. I got 2 women to find. I'm not going to sit here and do this back and forth bullshit no more. I'm done. The FDA don't just show up to do an inspection at a place they're not supposed to do an inspection, and they're denied for personal reasons. Okay, I'm done with that already. Bye. Okay. Still, I mean, I don't know what your laws are. Okay, I really don't know what the laws are in Oklahoma. But I'm just saying the FDA don't just show up to a place that they don't have any jurisdiction over, do they? Oh, now I'm getting irritated. Okay, but the USDA showed up there, is what I'm saying. And she said they were turned away for personal reasons. Listen, do you want cheap cut meat? Maybe you do. I don't know. The almighty dollar. Follow the money. Okay, great. We'll just leave it at that. Well, Tiff, I don't know how I'm doing. I'm getting really irritated. Yeah, there's not much on the God's Misfits. The one in New Mexico, I don't believe is a part of theirs. I do have some pictures of where they had church, and I got some comments where they made comments how they could shoot from a mile away while I was on my way there. This stupid little stuff, but listen, I'm not telling anybody you can't go there. Do what you want. I'm looking for 2 missing women. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm here for. I'm not here to really talk about a butcher. I'm not here to talk about the people that live down there. But you are the locals. You can figure it out. I'm just trying to give you a heads up. There's something being going down there. I mean, I love everybody here. I try to give you as much information as I can. I'm going to keep trying to give you as much information as I can. Today, I really don't have any information. StreamYard wasn't up. I tried to get on. I was in the chat for a while. So somebody just sent me a message. Rock, there is a group of horses that will be riding through there in 2 weeks for what's called Diamond Pioneer Days. They are called Point Rock Riders. They probably have 50 people that ride every year. They ride from Diamond to around there, or from around there to Diamond. Okay, I'm not going to read that last part. But we need people looking now. I mean, these women, I believe, are still alive. I mean, I've heard other cases, like in Colorado, when they fall off the cliff and people think they're gone, and they survive 2, 3 weeks. What if they're being held captive? Like, let's find them. I like that comment. Elizabeth, even if it's just for the locals, he's not doing it for free. And if he's doing it for free, it's a law to the butcher meat. The FDA has to inspect it. Listen, I'm not trying to affect the farmers and who they have cut their meat or whatever. I'm just telling you, things don't look good down there, in my opinion. Maybe it's normal for you guys. I don't know. It don't look good to me. Also, the landowners in areas like that bring a lot of money into the country. I agree. Listen, I'm all about the farmer. I'm all about the farmer. No, I did not go out today. I'd be lying to you if I told you I did. I have not been out today. I don't feel good. I was going to do a live earlier, and StreamYard was down. I really wanted to be able to let the locals come on and talk if there was something that they wanted to say, and drop the StreamYard. And the gentleman that was told that the, the that the truck blocked in whatever news crew that was, he called, and I wanted to get his story out. That him and his wife and the kids just went out to look to see what area that was, and basically they didn't block anybody in. They didn't even leave the road. They were at the shoulder of the road looking. They didn't even go down the road to look. And then I guess this particular news crew said that they got blocked in, and he felt bad. He couldn't even believe it. That's not what happened. He wanted his story out. So that's not what happened. Katie Dean, I will look and see if I got your email. Listen, I don't know what the laws are, and I know we got some farmer people in here. I mean, they're all farmers around here. We love our farmers. If it wasn't for our farmers, we wouldn't have the stuff we have. I'm going to go ahead and drop a link to StreamYard, and I'm going to try to get through these comments. But I'm going to drop a link to StreamYard and see here. Hold on. If anybody wants to come up and talk about, if you're local and you want to come up and talk about the area, I want to hear it. How about that? What? Is there no sound? Did it? Can you not hear me? Queen of the South. Okay, I'm gonna skip through a lot of these comments. I mean, if I saw a deal, the butcher can do it. I mean, that deer only with no FDA. We could look it up. I thought I was too lazy here though. Okay. I know you need me feeling good. I appreciate all the well wishes, and I do need to be feeling better. I'm really not crabby. It's just when people come in and say the FDA showed up, but the butcher turned them away for personal reasons. It just makes no sense to me. But I'm not a butcher, so okay. Yeah. That right there, I agree with. Who blocked you, Moonlight View? Who blocked you? I'm curious. Yeah, I agree, Bradley. Okay, hold on. Bradley's always been very helpful. I don't understand what Bradley's saying. So Bradley's always been very helpful. I'm gonna put this back up. I don't know, Bradley. Am I? Because I'm cranky today. I'm looking for a comment from Bradley because he's been very helpful. Always been very helpful. This is our goal right here. This is all about. And when it starts not being about that, I need to go home. How about that? My goal here is to find Veronica and Jillian safe. I agree. Okay. I want to drop a link because I really, Bradley, I don't believe that comment was for me. I really don't. And my mods, we're all a group here. I mean, I might be the one that gets up here and talks, but we all work together. And Ashley, I believe this is his comment. Tristan, why are you doing this? It makes you look like disrespectful and trash and not good worth the time of these people who are here to find Veronica. Thank you, Bradley. I was going to say, you've been nothing but helpful. We've talked a lot. I am cranky today. If I'm out of line, let me know because I'll get off of here. I don't want to be out of line. I'm just, some stuff that's being said is just, I'm just not in the mood for. I wish I felt better. I'd be out there hunting right now, and looking for them. I'm just not feeling good today. Okay, we're gonna skip that. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not thinking of heading home. I'm thinking, what can we do to get more people together? I mean, you can you can cover so much more with more than two people, you know, and we can just start looking. There's a lot of area. I would just ask. A lot of the reason why I'm doing a live is so that people in the area, check your property. If you got 200 acres, get some friends out, ride some horses, check your property. If you're someone out there that's heard something, or somebody's involved, let us know. Like, let's find the women. I'm not out here. I'm not out here to try to get anybody to do anything, except let's look for the women. I'm not out here to inspect your butcher that has a personal reason why the FDA can't go there. Yeah, okay, so ask Laura Engel if she could go to the headquarters, which is right here, okay, the task force headquarters, and let's not report on it. Let's show it. How about we start saying that? We don't want to hear it. We want to see it. That's our new slogan. We don't want to hear it. We want to see it. How about that? What do you guys think about that? Let's just start calling the news stations and telling them we don't want to hear it. We want to see it. So if the FBI's here, let's see them. If they got all this working that they're doing, let's see it. One thing tells me I don't see law enforcement doing, and this is no dig at law enforcement whatsoever, because I love law enforcement, but I don't see a command post set up. I don't see anybody searching. I don't see any law enforcement searching. So how about you do a news release? Okay? How about you do that? And I'll go back to my happy little town with my family, and I won't be wasting time anymore. How about you let your community know what's going on? Because obviously, you're not out there searching. You don't have a command post. You know, it's really odd when I go somewhere to help search. This is not my first search. And my husband calls and says, "So who's running the command post?" And I say, "It's me." Like, really? Make it make sense. Vern passed away. My grandpa passed away. And he never retired. Even when at the last years of his life, he moved to Arizona, and but he was still having to come back for cases that he had. As a matter of fact, when he passed, he was still doing cases. So he did semi-retire, but he was still doing cases. He was trying to finish up the cases that he did, but he did pass away. From reading multiple court records on this custody case, it does mention BB as wasting Ellie's time. Yeah, I've read that. I don't know what they mean. I mean, listen, I know that law enforcement has their hands full, okay? I get it. They don't have time to fool around with every DV, or every divorce case that's going on that has a custody battle in it. But you don't go out in the middle of nowhere where there's no cameras and you got court dates coming up. It makes no sense to me. But in Veronica's defense, she had not got to see her children in a while. And if I had not got to see my children in a while, I probably would jump at a chance to see my children. So I'm not knocking her. Please do not take it as not. I'm just saying, for anybody that's out there that's got people going through custody battles, and there's children involved, go to a public place at least, somewhere where there's cameras. That's what I would say about that. I think the news or some video I saw said that Four Corners was Veronica's choice, that she used to go there a lot years before. Back in the day, Kansas didn't sell beer on Sundays, and Oklahoma did. And that's all across the border. Ark City, but most of them liquor stores is closed down. That was their business. Four Corners, the way I understand it, used to have a really good restaurant, and a lot of people came to buy beer, probably doing their brews cruising. I love to say it. And, I don't know whose choice it was, but I mean, sometimes even I make four choices all day long. I make four choices. I'm not blaming her for it. I'm just saying maybe we can also learn a lesson from this, that we don't just meet in a back alley or along the side of a highway that has a ran down old store at it with no cameras. At least meet in a public place where there's cameras. I believe that was the other side of the case that was saying TA, not LE, saying that. And now look where we are. TA didn't want supervised for a reason. Yeah, I don't know. Sending love and light. Yes, thank you, Keiju. How do you change it? I don't know. Okay. Where do you go to change your name? Well, where you sign, let me get it off of you. Where you go, where you made your little channel name, there's a little pencil there. Click that, edit, and you should be able to change your name. And you can only change it, once you change it, you have to wait 14 days to change it again. So think up something good. And if nothing else, Google always helps. And YouTube. I know there's some YouTube videos out there that you can look it up, and I'm not being a smart ass to you at all. Like, I understand. I didn't understand YouTube either. But you can Google it, or you can watch a YouTube video on how to change your name, your screen name for YouTube. That's the easiest way to try to tell you how to do it. And it's very helpful. I had to do it, so. Court date was April 17th, correct. Let me get through these, because I'm going to drop the link. Rock. Time and place tomorrow for a search. How about we meet Well, where I'm wanting to go is, I don't really want to tell you the exact place I want to go. How about Gunna? How about you hit up my phone number? I put it in here. I'll put it in here again. Mods, did you happen to get that number that I put in? Let me put it in the comments real quick. So if you're willing to go out and search tomorrow, we'll do it. There is a place that has. There's a place. I'm just gonna say that. There's a place I want to go, but I want to go with other people. Preferably the ones that are running around with them AK-47s in their passenger seat. Them farmers. Gunnet, I just put the number in there. Message me. Put your screen name that you have in here on there. Um, oh crap! I don't know if you can do that with a star 67. I'll never share your name with anybody. Let me think about that, or maybe I can figure out a place that we can meet. I don't know the area as well as, I mean, I've been driving it, and I get places where I'm sent, and we go from there. We'll figure it out. Let me think about this, because I don't know where you're coming from, Gunnet. I know where I want to go, but I don't want to say it on here. I know that sounds horrible. I just don't want to say it on here. Because if I say on here where I want to go search, and maybe a person like, I don't know, Kristen is in here or something, and wants to go there first before I get there. Yeah, well, best believe, Prudence, listen, the mods are part of this channel, and they've got it. Uh, I'm letting people bury themselves as far as their comments, so I'm sorry that other people's having to listen to it. But when you want to come in here and act like a fool, you're going to be treated like a fool. So, yeah, yeah. As a matter of fact, the next comment that Tristan put, she's out. We'll just get rid of her. I'm done dealing with her. Listen, I'm calmed down. I just don't have time for crazy, stupid stuff, and I'm just over it already. But I'm calm. I'm trying to get to the bottom of the comments because I really want locals to be able to say stuff. There you go. Let's get to some positive stuff here. So, this new little phone, I'm going to have to figure it out. If it's important, if you're texting it and it's important and you need to talk to me and it's something I absolutely have to cover, you can call it and I'll answer it. Otherwise, I'll read these comments in a minute. Granny didn't want to give up the kids. She knows she can control her son and not Veronica. She took whatever measures she could to eliminate the threat. That's possible. Yeah, neither did neither one of them deserved any of it. I agree. Game warden. Yeah, I don't know who the game warden is. Hey, yes, absolutely. They need to be found. Yeah, I'm finding that out right there for sure. I still think that how about the news quits going to where it happened and they go where LE is and have them give us an update. How about that? This last I knew, this is free country. Who wants to get together and show up at the courthouse and make them give us an update? I'm down for that. We need an update. When's the last time we had an update? We need an update. We don't want to hear it. We want to see it. You know? Get your cameras in front of them. Let us see it happen. Yes, I heard about the mill train. Yes, that's awesome. Yes, I did hear about the mill train. Okay, I'm skipping a lot of. Definitely love the locals. Yeah, I don't know what's going on at that church. I just know that somebody went to go that lives in that area went to go home and supposedly was chased away from there. Not trying to turn it into drama again. That's the last thing I want to do. I'll shut this channel down before I let it get drama. I am just tired of the BS. Let's find these women. That's my goal. I'm not Ellie. I'm not here to solve the case. Well, gun nut. I mean, you're a gun nut. Go down there. Go check it out if that's what you want to do. I don't know. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing and what I'm hearing. You have any ideas where to search for these women? Let's hear it. You said you was ready to go search. I'm ready to go search. We'll do it. Listen, I can take it. Come after me all you want. Not, I know what I'm here for. It's not. They're not going to tie me up. People saying you're just doing this for money cost of 1 minute a video where you shared your cash app. I'm not sharing my cash app. I was going to try to show the cash app and try to help the families, but the churches are helping the families. Let's let the church help the families. I mean, we've been by there. We've been up and down the street. Obviously, we can't go on our property, and obviously, we need more than just 2 people. I mean, I'm down. Hey, let's go. Get some people together. Let's get a group. Let's go. Walk all up and down, but she's not there. She's down at boyfriend's. I heard she's driving a brand new black truck. I'm not going to tell you what the plate is because that wouldn't be fair. Amy, where are you? Are you out here looking? Are you out here looking? You just get some questions, panic. I'm not panicked. I'm just done with the bullshit. I'm here to look for these 2 women. That is it. This is my true colors. You don't like it? You can go too. Why are you here? Like, seriously. For the locals that's wanting to hear this and you want to stick around, great. For the other people, get the hell out. Because I'm starting to boot. You can go away. I don't care if I have 10 people in here. If you're 10 locals and you truly want to know where these women are and you want to know what I've seen going on, I'd love to have you here. The rest of you that want to sit here and argue about butchers and all the other bullshit, yeah, I ain't got time for it. I'm done. Because the only one trying to help bring these beautiful, yeah. I mean, Ellie's. Why don't you go spend that energy on Ellie and ask them for an update? How about that? Okay. Yeah, I don't care about your money. I don't need your money. I'm just going to skip down because I want to drop the link. Okay, news. FBI is on its way. Whoa! We heard that how many times? There you go. There you go. How many times have we heard that? And that wasn't making fun of you. I'm sorry, 807. That's just, I've been hearing that since last week when I showed up. FBI's on their way. FBI's on their way. You're all right. And yes, we've reviewed the documents. Today I'm not laser focused. Today I'm not feeling very well. See here. Okay, so I want to see the FBI. Do I have to go? Do I have to go where they're at? Is that my next stop? You're right. You're not gonna stop me. You just fire me up more. And the stupid bullshit that comes in here, that just lets me know to get rid of you. There was a black pickup there. It was a man and wife and their kids, and they was just looking at the area. They just pulled over at the side of the road. The dust the other day. If you're from this area, and we were out searching, it was like 60-mile-an-hour winds. I mean, you could go look at the live, but I've got it blocked right now. It's not really blocked. It's private. There were some people in there that didn't want to. Their voices was on there, and I try to protect everybody. So it's private. I still have them. How about this? Golly, there's a lot. Have I wasted that much time on them people? I have to apologize. I even wasted that much time on them people. Yes. I talked to a grandma, the baby daddy's grandma, yesterday, and she told me a few things too. It's just sad. This whole thing's sad. Yes, we do. We do get together and we do talk about it. And listen, I have to stand up for the mods because they haven't got to talk to me much lately, and they were concerned. I've not got no sleep. I have not been in chat with them. So anything that is wrong with this channel would be on me, not them. I'm not leaving. But yes, we do talk. But today was the first time I actually really took time out to talk to him, because between talking to the locals and out searching, I've talked to my husband twice since I got here. Okay, twice. That's it. And I've got several messages I haven't even returned. So this has been my focus, is the women, finding these mothers. Okay, I'm trying to get down here. I might have to go back later and look at the other Rock Shark. So you are there, and there is not a daily show. Nope, no, I haven't seen anything. No sign of FBI. Like, how about they go do that instead of keep going down there to the same spot that we've been to 1,000 times? Okay, let's see here. I got to be closer. I'm skipping over a lot of comments. I'll go back and read them tonight because I do want to. Yes. So I take one day off to get a little bit of rest. Okay. Did I miss more exposed? That's funny. Mark, you're great. Who has called me? I'm not answering. Video from yesterday. Saw on news Rock Chalk video from yesterday. Person said 5 decades in the area. Be careful out in that area. Yeah, I mean, actually, to be honest with you, you know how many people saying go home, do this, do that? Well, I'm not going home. Cheyenne, there is me and Carrie. That is it. Now, I will say that the farmers that are tending to their lands, they're looking. But as far as Ellie having a search group, I don't know that they ever had one. I don't know that they ever had a command center. I don't know. I just know I saw it on Melanie's channel, and I loaded up and came. Okay, I'm not going to post that guy's name. Let's see here. I really don't think the game warden can help. I don't know. I have been there. I did search up there. That court date's still on there as far as I know. Okay. I'm still skipping down. I want to hear from some of you. So, if do you know how to get on StreamYard? Because I'd love to hear from you. If not, I could probably do the phone. I'd rather do StreamYard. Okay, let's see if we can't post to StreamYard. Listen, I'm not trying to be crabby today. I want to find these women. And when we come in here with stupid stuff, I just don't got time for it. I could be at home with my grandbabies. I could be at home with my husband. There's plenty of places I could be than in Oklahoma just fighting with people. Okay? How about that? Yes. I'm going to say amen. I agree. I mean, why? Okay, so if Ellie don't have anybody out searching, right? Let's just think about this for a minute. They don't have anybody out searching. That tells me that they know more than we know. Okay? Great. So they know more than we know. But at least give us something so we're not out here wasting our time. Or organize a search team because two people can't do it by themselves. I mean, I'm still going to keep doing it. I'm going to still keep raising cane. I should drive back out there. I'm sure they're still sitting at the side of the road where I left a rock on them. Haven't been anywhere today. Well, I'm sure EquiSearch could come, but this is what EquiSearch is going to say. They're going to say, well, did law enforcement, did they do a search team? Is there a command center? What's been done? Who's did anything about it? I mean, if there's only been people that says there's been, I see somebody's in the back. I'll get to you here in just a second. So, I mean, I came on what, Tuesday, and they've been missing since Saturday. I didn't see a command post. I've seen nobody searching other than the people we got together, and I appreciated everybody that came out and searched. I told every one of you, I appreciated you. Many of you I gave money to for gas. Like, I'm that person. You'll be my huckleberry? Good. I need a huckleberry. This is getting ridiculous. Okay. I am frustrated. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to explain. Like, why was there never a search party? Why was there never a command center? I actually thought that when I saw Melanie go over it, in my eyes, I thought I was going to drive down here. We brought horses. We was going to gather up at the command center, and they would tell us where to go. Well, not only did that not happen, nobody showed me where anything happened. You locals are the ones that showed me. You locals are the ones that helped me. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. How come I can't get you up here? I see Jay Thomas back there, but what is going on? It's clicked. It's only giving me an edit name, kick from studio, or ban from studio. It's not letting me add you to the studio. Well, that's weird. It literally is. I'm going to screenshot this. It says, edit name, kick from studio, or ban from studio. So, Jay Thomas, it don't give me an option to add you. I don't know why, but it's not giving me the option to add you to the panel, because I sure would have added you to the panel. It's not giving me that option. So maybe jump down and come back up. Yeah. I'm actually not crabby. I don't feel good. I will say that. Okay, hold on. not giving me an option. Okay. Yeah. Thomas is going to try again. For some reason, it wasn't giving me an option to add him. I'll drop another link and do it right now. Maybe a new link will help you. Okay. I dropped another link. There it is. It's a StreamYard. Okay. I worked with somebody who drove by and they saw the OSBI and some others being held off at the butcher's gate. You don't need my real name. When was that? And that because he had personal reasons? And that's not a smart remark to you. It's to the other person. I am ignoring it. You're good. No, Ellie looked for Dylan Rounds. Didn't Equisearch go there? No, actually, oh my gosh, Chris and them, actually, I mod for Chris. Chris and them went, and they're the ones that found the phone. They took their drones. He's a scuba diver. They went out and spent a lot of time out there, but the only thing they found was Dylan's phone. But still, I mean, I don't understand. You got two women missing. Why not immediately get boots on the ground and get something going? Unless you know something else. And if you know something else, let's hear it. I mean, how many days are we into this now? I'm not ignoring it. Good Grandma, you know that. I've been here and we're doing it. I have StreamYard. JB, I'm good. Listen, everybody in chat, I'm good. I'm a little frustrated. I'm a little frustrated that there was never a command center that was made up. I get here and nobody's looking. We're getting no press releases from the LE. I mean, for a week now, we've been, you know, FBI's been coming since last week. Okay, let's see if this is going to work. There you go. Can you hear me? Hello? Oop. You're on here. Oh, it's really loud. If you have YouTube open, it might make it a little louder, but I have you on here. We got Skydog up here.
Yep, I'm here.
Hi, hon. How are you?
Doing great. Doing great.
Tell us what you know. Tell us what you want us to know, please.
You know, to be honest, I'm just as caught up in all of this as everyone else is. I just posted on the Facebook group. I don't quite understand why everyone is so afraid to talk in that area. That's a very telltale sign. And you know, you've been down there, you know, poking the bear, so to speak.
Oh yeah,
And
I've stirred up some shit.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And you got to do that to get to the bottom of it. But I really think those ladies were ran off the road well before they got to that location where they found the car. And either, I don't know, I've heard about the broken window and different stuff. So maybe that was either a gunshot or something that went through there. Something caused them to pull over or they were pushed over the road. and then from there. But I believe, the grandma, whoo, she's, like I said, I'm from the South, so it reminds me of the Murdoch family. you know, they got away with a whole lot before they ever got caught.
Well, I mean, think about it. It happens between 9 and 10 in the morning.
Yep.
Um, if you watched my live Saturday, there's quite a few cars that went by.
Mhm.
Um, I met Veronica's mom and dad
Mhm.
at the site where the car was.
Mhm.
Um, I will say that I was told that at one point I was told that it was the fiance that found the car, and
Mhm.
then I was told yesterday. Now this is just what I was told. This is not from LE, but I was
Yeah.
told yesterday that the aunt found the car and
Mhm.
that the doors were shut. She opened them, and when she opened them, there was kitty litter in the car, like there was on the ground,
Uh
and
huh.
that the sunglasses were in the floorboard and they were broke. So
Ah.
I don't know. I'm just telling you, I've been up and down this road a lot. It's fairly
Mhm.
well traveled. It's not
Yeah.
as rural as you think it is. On
Mhm.
that curve, I mean, the people I've stopped, like the guy in the box truck that I got his
Mhm.
name and number, and the trooper didn't want to do anything with it.
Mhm.
He's the first one that even told me the color of the car, and he
Uh.
saw the car sitting there, and he runs that route every day
Yeah.
except Sunday and Monday. Okay,
Mhm.
then
Mhm.
there was witnesses that was out counting cattle.
Yeah.
There's more witnesses that we know of, but
Yeah.
I have been here since last Tuesday. I've not seen one press conference from LE.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, not only that,
Mhm.
you know, they just showed up missing Saturday. You know,
Mhm.
I think I'm coming down. I watched Melanie's channel. I love Melanie,
Mhm.
attorney Melanie Little, and I basically threw some stuff in the suitcase and left.
Yeah.
I talked to the team. Everybody in the ranch here, we're a team. And I said, hey, and they were like, well, Rock, do you know them? I said, I don't know them, but there's two missing women. It's about a 5.5 hour drive for me. I'm going there. And I
Mhm.
gathered some friends, and here we were. You know, here we
Yeah.
showed up. And I
Yeah.
just don't understand why. I'm just going to say all the news companies are coming here and doing this. Why are they not where Ellie is and pressuring Ellie to give a statement? Okay? If they know so much and they got so much going on, I just don't understand. They got to know something because why don't they have a search going?
Yeah. There's no, and I don't think bringing in the FBI is going to change any of that because, as well as I do, or anybody that follows true crime. I mean, normally, even a small town, big town, it doesn't matter. But Rock Chalk, when people have the opportunity to be on TV in any way, shape, or form, if they think they were even in a Walmart at the same time any of those two ladies were in there 10 years ago, they're going to get on camera and talk about it, you
Yeah,
know.
you know how
And
many people I turned down for interviews today?
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not interested in that at all.
yeah, yeah. But, you're coming from the outside. You really don't have anything to fear. But people that live there, they're not talking. They're not, I mean, and that is just strange, you know.
They're scared. Listen,
Yeah.
I've had grown men call me and say, please stop that video that you had live because I
Hmm.
was in the background call. I was in the background talking,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna say Joe. I don't know a Joe, but
Hmm.
Joe said I heard you on Rock's live video, so
Hmm.
I privatize it. You know, and
Yeah.
then somebody else says something and says, "Oh, my car showed up." I
Hmm.
private. I don't. I get their fear. Listen, I felt
Yeah.
their fear the other day when I was headed to that school. Okay,
Hmm. Hmm.
I felt that fear when my team says, you know, Rock, you got to turn around. Like, this is a setup. And then I find out more and more information. I can't tell you everything I've heard because I'm not getting sued, okay? But
Yeah.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, there is a situation down there, in my
Hmm.
opinion. And why is LE not at least giving you an update? Why
Hmm.
is the news crews coming back to the same spot, doing the same thing? You know, that little thing yesterday, I didn't set up that KSN thing. I didn't set that up.
Mm-hmm.
I was very short with it, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Um, I don't want to be on TV. I
Yeah.
don't want to go on these other YouTube channels. Melanie's great. I talked to her for a long time today. I love Melanie Little. She knows
I love
everything
her
that I
channel
know.
as well.
I've told her everything I know. She
Yeah.
said, "Rock, get the hell out of there." If you have
Yeah.
to, get the hell out of there. I just
Yeah.
want to know, these news stations. Why can't they go pressure LE to make a statement? You
I
guys
know.
around here as a community, you got elected officials,
Mm-hmm.
over there. Make them make a statement. Go to the damn. I'll go with you. Let's
Yeah.
float up. Yeah. Let's go to Oklahoma City. Let's go to the governor's office. I'm ready to roll right now.
Yeah.
Like, give me five
It's not
minutes.
adding up. It's not adding up. There's just too many things that don't make sense. This is just, I mean, it's just odd at the outset. So either, and I'm sure you've thought about this many times before too, is either they have absolutely nothing or they have everything. Um, but it still doesn't, I don't know. It just feels odd. It feels odd, and I really think they should be looking at the grandma, her history. There's been nowhere, and I was under the impression that not she was not supposed to legally be in charge of those kids anymore. Is that correct or no?
Well, the other grandma, which was, anyway, another grandma. I'm just gonna say another grandma, and it wasn't Veronica's
Veronica's mother?
mother. No, it was not Veronica's mother.
Hmm.
But
Oh, okay.
anyway, there is a temporary order somewhere that gave her like a temporary custody type of thing. Um,
Hmm.
is what she told me. I haven't seen it. I'm sure Melanie's had it on her channel. To be
Yeah.
honest, I haven't even had time to watch Melanie's channel, and I love that channel. I
Yeah.
really haven't even had time to sleep. Where I'm
Yeah.
at right now is, okay. I get here on Tuesday. They've been gone since Saturday.
Hmm.
The
Hmm.
the sheriff of Guyman meets me at a gas station. He
Yeah.
showed us where we could keep the horses for the night.
Hmm.
Nobody showed us where to look. Thankfully, locals did, and we
Hmm.
start searching. Boots on the ground. So
Yeah.
we know where the car is. We know where Four Corners is. From that
Hmm.
day, from that day, I thought to myself, Four Corners was the place. Like,
Hmm.
I felt like from that day that car was staged.
Hmm.
Now, also there was no glass on the ground. I really still to this point, like, I get it, everybody has a right to their opinion, and I love hearing everybody's opinion. I love your opinion, and there's no disrespect in my comment
Hmm.
I'm picking to make. I would
Yeah.
not disrespect you like that. My
Hmm.
opinion is, I think that they were on the road, and I think they got a call saying, "Hey, we can't make it there. Could you just come here and pick them up?" I
Uh,
don't think they ever made it to Four Corners. But
uh,
what surprises me, the school now has funding to get cameras, because I talked to the superintendent. Great
hmm.
guy. Told me if I needed to use the bathroom, I could stop there anytime.
Uh-huh.
But what schools don't have cameras at these times? I mean,
Uh,
actually, I don't even know where you're calling from, and I don't
yeah.
have to know.
Yeah.
But anybody in this world, I have 4 properties, and at any given time, I can look at my properties and tell you what's there. You know
Hmm.
why? Because I have cameras there.
Yeah.
In this day and age, with everything that's happening,
Hmm.
and they're inexpensive. They're
Yeah.
very inexpensive. I
Yeah.
have I have front dash cam. I have back dash cam on my car.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Why is there no cameras?
Yeah.
Like, I'm flabbergasted. And then to
Yeah.
come here and thinking I'm coming to help a search and rescue type of thing, and I am the search and rescue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, I'm
Yeah.
literally the search and rescue.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then you said yourself, didn't law enforcement just say, yeah, have at it? I mean, what is that all about? Yeah, go ahead
Well,
and search.
what he told me is, I can't stop you from searching. Just make
Hmm.
sure you get permission from the people's land you go on. I said, is there a search team? Oh, there's people out there searching every day. Well, guess
Hmm.
what? I've seen me and Carrie. Other
Yeah.
than, there was a bunch of locals. Don't get me wrong. There
Hmm.
was a few locals that came,
Hmm.
met me across the street from the Four Corners. We had
Hmm.
permission to be there,
Yeah.
and but I just don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many locals showed up? I mean, just figuratively.
I would probably say 12 at most.
Yeah. Yeah. See, something's, you know, I mean, like I said, we see it all the time. Someone goes missing, the community rallies, they come out. They, I mean, it's, you know, it's everybody, it's candlelight vigils, it's all this stuff. And there's been none of that.
No, and
None of
and we've
that.
been and we've been told since the beginning that the FBI is joining, and now
Mm-hmm.
News Nation. One of my mods, Ashley, sent it to my text, and I just looked at it. News Nation is now saying again, FBI is joining. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
News Nation,
Yeah.
FBI is joining. Let's see who's head of the FBI. Let's talk to them.
Yeah.
Are they
Yeah.
really joining? We've had no since I've been here, and I'm not mad. Okay, I'm just
Mm-hmm.
loud, and I'm talking loud because my throat hurts. But
Yeah.
since I've been here, I've seen no press release. I've
Mm-hmm.
seen nothing from LE.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, let's get together and let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go pressure them.
Yeah.
I mean, we have a right.
Something's wrong. Something,
I'm willing.
you know.
I'm willing to protest. Like as long as
Yeah.
you do it peacefully. I'm from a
Mm-hmm.
state that hell, Spirit just had they just had a strike. I went and
Yeah.
helped with that strike.
Yeah.
Let's get them to speak up because are you wasting my time out here looking? Are they out here like give us an update?
Yeah.
At least give us an update.
Yeah. And probably more than likely, the FBI will probably be the last one to update because they've already said we've been called in and we're providing resources. Now, what does that mean? You're
Okay,
providing
okay. So
resources. What does that mean?
wait, okay. What FBI has said that? And I'm
It was released. I think it was on Laura Ingram's Twitter, and they said that they had verified that the FBI had been called in, but they were not taking over the investigation in any way. They were only requested to provide resources, or they were only going to provide resources. So that is as vague as you can get.
yeah, but they've been saying that since last week.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. So
yeah,
every day on the news, I can be your newscaster and just say, "Well, the
mhm,
FBI is joining."
yeah,
The FBI is joining. This is what I don't understand. In what
yeah.
cases do you not see Ellie? Have you seen any statements from Ellie since this has happened? Any locals? Please
No,
let me know
no,
because I've been
not that
digging.
I have seen. And I mean, I work from home. You know, I live in California. I'm from South Carolina, so I monitor everything. I mean, true crime is just kind of what I do while I'm doing my regular job. But
Right.
but I'm pretty sure through all the social media channels, something would have gotten through into my feed that was some semblance of some type of law enforcement making a statement on this case, and I have seen nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
I mean,
It's just like a black hole swallowed them up, and
right.
nobody gives a shit.
But I give a shit. I'm here. You know what I
I
mean?
know.
I
I
give
know.
a shit. I'm here.
Yeah.
And to the locals in the chat, have you seen your law enforcement make any kind of statement other than through the media that says there seems to be signs of foul play? I'm asking that too.
Hmm.
I would lay. What about the sheriff in that area? He's an
Yeah.
elected official. Why are we not having cameras? No offense to that sheriff, okay? Sorry. But why are
Hmm.
we not having cameras in his face and asking him? We
Yeah.
need an update. We need an
Yeah.
update. Do you think somebody that's on a YouTube that like I can do that?
Yeah.
I mean I can, but I gather the bail money because when he don't give me the right answer, I'm not going to be very happy. So
I love it. I love it. I love it. No, but it has just confounded me from the very beginning. It is just, it kind of flies in the face of everything you would see from law enforcement, from the community, from the media. It's like they're doing the opposite of what they always do. The opposite, you
right,
know. Usually law enforcement, we're going to hold a press conference. Well, hell, most of the time, they don't tell you anything, but they hold a press conference just to hold a press conference. Okay.
yeah,
Reporters, they're swarming, they're down there, they're bugging people. people in the community, they want to be on TV. They want to be. This is just the opposite. It's so weird.
Exactly. It is
It is
strange.
so. It is the strangest thing.
So,
I
breaking news. Are you ready for the breaking news? There's
yes.
an update from News Nation.
Hmm.
FBI is bringing resources.
I am so happy. Well, you can just pack up and go home, honey, because the FBI
Yeah,
is going to
they're
take
here.
care of everything.
They've been going to be here since Tuesday. I guess what I would say is, if this was me,
Hmm.
I'm telling you right now, I know my children, all hell would be breaking loose. Okay.
Oh my God, you wouldn't, Rock Chalk. You would not be able to shut me up. There would be no channel you could get on, no social media that you could get on that you wouldn't see my face. Period. I
Right.
don't care. I don't care if they say we know exactly who did it. You need to shut up until we can get them. No. If you know who did it, you tell me. I'll take care of them. That's fine. you know,
That's right.
but but I mean, and I know they can't do that within a certain extent. And you know something, even if they did say that, I would kind of keep quiet for a while, but after a week or so, it's like, okay, do you clowns know what you're doing? Because I'm not going to shut up forever. You know, my wife is missing, my daughter's missing, my I ain't going to shut up forever. I mean, it's been eight,
Yeah.
9 days now.
It's been longer than that. I mean,
Yeah.
so you figure 7 days. You got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Hmm.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Yeah.
What? You're at 11 days.
Yeah.
Did I do
These
that right?
these are either either they have been told something that is keeping them satisfied with
11
not
days.
saying anything, or they are very, very passive people, and they're a lot more peaceful people than I would be. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I mean,
and I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna get on News Nation, and I'm not gonna get on these other YouTube channels.
hmm.
I really don't know any more than any of you do. Okay,
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
just out there. I mean, locals are telling me stuff. I'm writing it down.
Hmm.
Stuff that pertain to the case. That I mean, like I was told there was no windows broke.
Hmm.
You know,
Hmm.
and I believe that the passenger window was down. I can relay that because
Okay. Yeah.
that was people on the scene. So,
Hmm.
but at least tell us what do you know, or why do you not have a command center? Listen, I got these birds that decided they like me. Okay, so but why no command center? Why no searches? There, why no releases? And
Yeah.
when News Nation was here last week, I mean, I loved Dan and them. They were great people, and they
Hmm.
said we got a press conference. And when they met me to, because I told them you can come down here. The mom and dad is here, but no cameras.
Hmm.
And they was even saying, well, we're getting nothing out of the press releases. Nothing new today. Nothing new today. We are
Hmm.
11 days now with nothing new today, and the breaking news: the FBI is on their way.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, you know what? They must be coming by way of the Panama Canal, because if
Yeah,
it's
or
taken
something.
them 9 days to get there,
It's just crazy. Like,
yeah, I mean, maybe they're coming on horseback, some shit. I don't know. Excuse me. Sorry for my language.
no, you're fine.
But
You're fine.
but like I said, it is just the biggest odyssey. It's just it's strange. It's strange. But I tell you what, honey, I really, and all the people that are following you, the Facebook group, the YouTube group, you really, you are our eyes and our ears, whether you know it, and we are concerned. And my God, not only the two women, but the children of those women. No matter how this turns out, their life will be deeply affected, and that is just a horrible thought. you know it really is. But
Yeah, it's crazy. And I mean, listen, one thing I have figured out, and I get it. I do get it. But and it's basically, you stay off my land, you leave my shit alone, I leave your shit alone, and we just mind our own business and do our farming. I get it.
uh-huh.
But we got two women missing, okay? This
Yeah.
isn't about I know, I realize that's your lifestyle, and I'm not putting farmers down, but
Hmm.
people in this area, like, people's got to stand up because the closed mouth don't get fed. Okay,
No,
and
no.
we're not going to get fed any information about where they are in this case if we don't start raising cane. 11
Yeah.
days is a long time to wait for any kind of news conference. And
Yeah.
if I'm wrong, listen, I'll apologize, but
Hmm.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Well, I just, I mean, it all comes back to too with the law enforcement. Either, like I said, it comes back to either they know a lot and they have it totally under control, or they don't know anything, and either they don't know what to do, they're scared of what to do. It, it, I mean, I
I
don't know.
find a lot of people is scared. Like I
Yeah.
really do find a lot of people is scared.
Yeah.
When I have grown men calling me
Hmm.
and saying they're leaving to Colorado, they're taking their family to Colorado because it's gotten way out of hand, and I'm like, way out of hand? Like, all I'm trying to do is find these women. How is
Yeah.
it out of hand?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I'm looking and I'm stirring
Hmm.
up the nest. So
Yeah.
what? They're gonna sweep it under the rug? Like, are these family? Do they expect these family members to say, "Oh well, they just went missing"? Every day, these families are wondering where the mom is, where their
Hmm.
wife is, where their daughter is. I mean, come on, let's. This could be me. This could be
Hmm.
you.
Yeah.
And I always try to put myself in. I always treat people the way I want to be treated, and I always try to put myself in someone else's shoes. Now, as a parent, if I was going through this, I would be such a wreck, and it would be hard to. That's somebody you don't want. I'm going to be honest. That's somebody you don't want in the searches, because if you find something, oh heaven forbid, you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would not want a parent with me if I found something really bad. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Yeah.
Um, so I get the parents not being out here, but what I don't get is, so who's in charge of this? Okay, is it OSBI? Is it the sheriff? Why ain't we talking to the sheriff? Why does the
Hmm.
news keep coming to the same damn place
Hmm.
and doing this
Yeah.
and not giving us a briefing, and not, like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
And,
I
and I'm
I
not gonna
mean,
say that I'm wasting my time. I am gonna bring somebody else up here, and we're gonna all still talk.
hmm.
Sky Dog is who's up here. I see people asking,
Oh,
and
no. Hey, I look, I appreciate your time so much, and I appreciate what you're doing. I'm going to sign off and let someone else jump on, because I would like to hear other people's take on it, and I would like to hear your interaction with other people as well. I just appreciate you so much talking to me. I appreciate what you're doing,
well,
and
thank you. I
you
appreciate
just,
you calling. Like,
well, you just,
if I'm out of line, if I'm out
mhm.
of line, I want somebody to tell me, "Hey, Rock, you're out of line." Like,
No, sweetie,
nothing's
hey,
making
look
sense
here.
to me.
You're doing a lot better job of holding it back than I would be. So you just keep on. But
Well,
no, I'm gonna sign off, and
well,
you take care,
Mama's son
okay?
left. Yeah, Mama's son left. I was trying to get her up here, or
Yeah,
him, or whatever. I'm gonna drop the link again, but thank you for coming. And like I
absolutely.
said, I read the chat, and listen. And Tazzy says, I hope the FBI's been in the chats. I hope so too. But that's not helping. Like, y'all tell me what I need to do, because I don't even know now.
Yeah,
Like, I think we need the LE to give us a briefing. Like, seriously. And
yeah,
if people want to come help me, let's go. You
yeah,
know, if you want to go to Oklahoma City, I'm down for the drive. Let's go. I'll
yeah.
drive you there. Like,
Oh,
I think we've waited long enough for answers. At least
mm-hmm.
tell us something. Should we even be looking? Do you
Yeah,
already got things in your eyes? Like, you
yeah,
know, when you start having all this silence and nobody is saying anything about the silence, I'm not trying to stir a riot, okay? I don't believe in riots. Like, I'm not saying that. But I
yeah,
believe in your First Amendment, and I believe in your right to ask questions, and I can't be the only one asking questions.
yeah. It's just, I mean, I mean, I'm sure you feel like a canary in a coal mine down there, you know? Um,
Well,
but
we get a tip. We get a tip. Me and Carrie, we go to the tip.
yeah,
We're out there searching. Listen,
yeah,
I have no. I'll say this 1,000 times. I don't want to talk to News Nation. I don't want to go on this person's YouTube or that person's YouTube. I want LE to tell us where you at in this investigation. We're 11 days in. What can you tell us that you know? Do
Yep.
you know anything? Or can you even give us some advice where to look?
Yeah.
It's there's a lot of places to look. I'm just going by tips.
Yeah.
You guys are working the case. You're the professionals. Can you give us an idea of where to look?
Yeah.
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 You know what I
Because I
mean?
mean, even, like I said, either with these other cases, they're like, this is the general area, fan out. We need volunteers. Meet here Sunday morning, blah, blah, blah. You know, here's your little orange vest. Get out there, do what you can. It's been none of that. None of that. I mean, it could have been, I mean, keys dropped in that field, sunglasses. One of them could have ran. I mean, there could be pieces of clothing out there. I mean, and that's all stuff that wouldn't be found unless you do a grid search. You
Right.
know,
And
that's not.
they didn't do a grid search.
That's what I've heard. There was no grid search, so obviously they're either extremely confident there's nothing else to be found, that they have everything they need, or they just don't know what the heck they're doing. You know, and
Right. I just don't understand.
yeah.
And I know the family has to be very frustrated. I get that. And
Oh,
Lisa says, I tried to tell Rock when she was out of line on a few things, just so she knows. See this, chat was too fast. Well, Lisa, just hop on up here, and I'll let you talk. I'll mute myself. Go ahead and tell everybody what you want to tell them. Because I'm at a point where I don't know what to say. I
yeah,
don't know where to look. There
yeah,
is one place I want to look, but I need some people to go with me there to look.
yeah. No, you don't. No, no, it's not worth.
It's
It's not.
it's
Well, we
too
don't.
it's
Hey, we don't want to be out looking for one other person, so don't do
that's
that.
right.
But
That's right.
I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna sign off, sweetie. But I'm gonna keep listening to you, and you keep doing what you're doing. Like I said, you're our eyes, you're our ears,
I'm
and our
trying.
hearts are with you. Okay, sweetie.
Thank you for coming up. We appreciate you. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Is there anyone else that wants to come up? Has a comment? Lisa, what did I miss that I was out of line? Because I'm looking. I'm right here at it. I'm ready to see it. I mean, I'm watching chat. Yeah, I did skip through some things because there was so much on there. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Thank you to our panel guests. I know the family's listening. I get the family's listening. Like I don't think the family should be the ones having to do all this. Like I'm here for the family. The numbers I feel for the family. I actually, if you guys only knew how hard I feel for this family. No press conference tells you they can't say anything yet. It's been 11 days. The FBI's already on it, really? Because breaking news, the FBI is joining. We're 11 days out of the FBI is going to be on it. Like they're on it. Where is the news conference? Where's the press conferences coming from? Why is the news going out to these sites and picking up this lonely two people search team and trying to get us on TV? Why are they not where the LE is and asking questions? Like that's my frustration. Well, I've seen the FBI. At least I'm going to tell you, I've seen the FBI on it. A lot of shit. Okay, and nothing came out of it. I'm just going to say that. Yeah, I said it. That was in Lynn. That was in Cimarron County. You can look it up. You can look it up anytime you want. Holy crap. Hold on just a second. You know, I'm still here. I just don't understand, okay? I will tell you, like, in Elkhart, the undersheriff, he is the bomb, okay? He just brought me a Coke. He knows my throat hurts. He literally just brought me a soda pop with ice in it. Like, are you kidding me? He cares. It's not his town. In a heartbeat. This guy's great. Listen, you guys can hit me up on any of the comments. You can hit me up on the community page. Y'all tell me what you want from me. What do you want me to do? What do you think I could do from here? How can I help the families? There's so much land out here. I mean, I'm here to help. You tell me what I can do to help you. That's what I want to do. I want to find these women. Oh, if the sheriff that got in trouble was in Cimarron County, and guess what? He drives a black Charger. Imagine that. Interesting, ain't it? And look up that case. Like, I love Ellie. I love law enforcement. My family's been in law enforcement all my life. My grandpa was the county general. Okay, he was the sheriff. This guy of Cimarron, that was sheriff of Cimarron, look it up. He ran a drug task force. He ran all this stuff, and he lost his job. I'm not going to go more into it. You know, I just don't know. I just know that I'm here to help you, and I want to find these women, but I can't find them alone. I don't know these areas, and I truly, in my heart, I don't. I believe the car was staged, and I believe it happened somewhere else. But that's me, and I could be way off. That's just my opinion, and that's from me knowing nothing. You know what I mean? That's just from me knowing that two women are missing, and I came to help. You know what? The last time I did talk to my husband, he told me to change my name from Rock Chalk to Beth. I'm a big Yellowstone person. I'm ready to take some people to the damn train station. I'm telling you. I don't know who the undersheriff was over there, but over here is the one who gave me a break yesterday. And I don't want to get him in trouble, but his name is Mark Espinoza. He is in the chat. Actually, let's let's give some hearts in the chat to our law enforcement that is here working their asses off. That Mark Espinoza, he is listening to the live right now. He knows I'm frustrated, and he just brought me a big old Coca-Cola. Now that's a good man right there. He pulled me over yesterday. He said when he didn't even have his radar on, and I saw him and I hit the brakes, and he said he clicked his radar on. He got me at 20 miles an hour over, and that was with me hitting my brakes. Okay, that's a good guy. He's not in it for the money. I'd have had to pay the ticket. I was in the wrong. I was in a hurry. Okay, give him a hug for me. You know, like I don't get it. I mean, you have good cops, and I'm sure there's good cops over there. I just feel like they need to do a press conference and at least let everybody know what's going on. Yes, actually, I saw it. I saw that, but they've been coming in since last Tuesday. The day I got here, News Nation, I was there filming her, and she said the FBI is being brought in. And I'm a week later, and News Nation is still saying the FBI is being brought in. So, so 7 days, the FBI is being brought in every day. They're being brought in, I agree. So what country they coming from to be brought in is my point. You know, from day one that I've been here, they've said the FBI is coming in. And here's breaking news tonight, and the FBI is coming in. Like, I'm so confused. And listen, there might be more to that article. I need to read it. I'm on the live right now, and there might be more to that article. Just my point is, the only release we get every day from news media is the FBI is being brought in. That's all we're getting. This is my point here. Ashley, thank you. Ashley Reed. We need to somehow get an update from Ellie. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure, listen, if they have an area, they know more than they're saying. Okay, I get that. But at least give us some direction to go look. You know, I guarantee you, most places have a command center, and the day that they went missing, you have a command center, and it's up and going. And hell, 3 days later, if you ain't found them, you're still doing searches. So if they have more information, hell, they could call me and tell me go home. Listen, lady, you're wasting your time. We got more information, and you just need to go home. Whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to motivate, but the problem is, yeah, hey, I'm down to camp in front of the LE over there. Not here. Listen, I would suggest if you come here, stay over here on the Kansas side, where we know the undersheriff is an awesome person, and go raise Cain on the other side. Ask for answers. Yeah, there's so many abandoned places. There's so many places to look. It's so much. I mean, you could call the FBI. I mean, but listen, I truly believe Ellie knows more than what they're saying. But do they know where these women are? Or can they at least give us a direction? Come out here and help us. Give us a direction of where we need to search. Hey, they were last seen here and here. Let's search here. You know, come on, do something. Give us some idea. Are they at the Are they at the compound? I'm gonna continue to call it the compound until probably till the day I die, because that's what it looks like to me down there. You know, what do you got going on down there? That you got all these lawless citizens down there. I mean, you got a butcher that the USDA comes there and you know they shouldn't be there because he's doing private butchering and he's got personal reasons as why he didn't let him do a search. I mean, is that what you guys got out of it? Because I did. You got a man down there that's got a horrible arrest record, a lot going on in his background, and we're hearing about all these guns and stuff down there. I mean, what on earth is going on here? Like, I'll be glad when I'm going 5 miles from or 5 hours from here, but I'm here to help you. That has not changed. I just need to know what can I do to help you more, and maybe start calling these news channels and tell them camp out until you get a press release because 11 days and the FBI is being called in. They're coming, and I guarantee you, a week from now, it's going to be the same story. The FBI is coming. What do I have to say on a news channel? Yeah, we've been searching. I've found nothing. So why am I talking to you? Why aren't you over there getting LE to talk? I don't know. Tell me, help me. I mean, I'll go over there. Is that what I need to do? I know. I know. I get it. Listen, I don't want to leave you guys. I want to see this out. I want to see these women come home. I really, truthfully do. That is, I don't want your money. I don't want to be on TV. I want to find these women. I don't even want this damn YouTube channel, honestly. I could give a, I could care less about this YouTube channel. And as far as my team, we got Discord. We're always going to be a team. Me and all these wrenches, we are always going to be a team, whether I have a YouTube channel or not. But I'm here to help you. And I thought that as a YouTube person, you know, and I have found that. I know that a lot of LE can't just go on people's lands. I get it. A lot of people, it sounds like to me, from what I'm reading and what I'm dealing with, other than with the undersheriff here who's awesome, what I'm dealing with, what they're doing over there, they got some crooked shit going on. I mean, you can look it up. You can look it up about this, the sheriff that was there in Cimarron County. You know, I don't even know what to do anymore. Do I just keep going every day to where the car was and where they were supposed to meet and where Granny lives? I mean, I'm about over that already. You guys have seen it enough. I just feel like we need to we need answers. I don't want to give up on you guys. I don't want to give up on searching, but I definitely want some direction. Like, we need them to we need them to give us an update. These families need an update. You know, the last time I talked to them, they hadn't had an update. Maybe they have now, but I don't think so. Well, that right there, I would say that the governor could do that. My whole point is, what if they are being held? I mean, listen, interrogation is a lot. You just keep interrogating somebody. You know, they probably all lawyered up, but get some good interrogators in here. Somebody's gonna talk. This wasn't a one man show here. There was people involved. Somebody's gonna talk. But in the meantime, we're still looking for two missing women. They have children at home. They need their mom. They need their wife. This is what I'm saying. Like, listen, I'm not saying a riot because I'm telling you, I am law enforcement altogether. Let's do it. A large group needs to show up at LE offices, demand name of head investigators in each LE involved, and get some answers. I mean, we have a right. We have a right. Hell, let's go. I told you I'm down to drive to. I'll drive all the way to Oklahoma City. Let's go to the governor's office. You know, I wish this was Texas because I love Governor Abbott. I'll tell you what, if it happened in Kansas, I don't think Governor Kelly could do shit about it. But that's my opinion, and I'm going to stick with that opinion. But I'm just saying, you are the taxpayers, you are the people, you are the ones that have to speak up. Not just one person can do it. Okay, well, yeah, exactly. And you know what? That Lisa girl, I'm just going to tell you, I'm I'm done. Lisa says the FBI has been on from day one. She says she's tried to tell me when I'm off base. She's gone. Bye, Lisa. You can still hear me, but you're gone. And every time you come back, you're going to be gone again. You're the smart one in the group, so go start your own channel. Go talk about FBI that they've been on it from the beginning. and we'll call it good. Zoe, I get it. Listen, everybody that's here, all 353 of you, I know you guys want answers. I just don't know how to get you answers. I want these women home. I'm running out of places to look. It's a big place. There's a bridge over between, I'm just going to tell you, there's a bridge over by Keys, and I need some men to go with me there. And I have pissed some people off. I know I have. I don't care. You know what? I didn't see any Ellie or anything until I started really raising Cain on this YouTube channel. And then they started showing up. Now, I'm not going to say they weren't trying to do it before, but it just seems kind of strange that I show up and I'm camping out and I'm making noise and then they start showing up. Again, we haven't had any kind of briefing. We've had no news report. Do you seriously want to see me on News Nation or any of these channels saying the same shit? Well, I'm the only one out here looking. I know nothing, but thanks for my 5 minutes of fame. I'm not your person. I agree. Like, listen, my phone number's been on here. I do, Sassy. Like, and I could be way off. I could be so off. I could be so off. But I feel like they were directed maybe over to that place down there that I keep calling the compound. I feel like they were directed that way. And I could be way wrong. I'm not a psychic, and I don't even try to be a psychic. But in my heart, from the very first night that I was here, I've never felt that it happened at that corner where that car was. Ever. I've not once felt it happen there. And you can ask everybody, I could give you their numbers, so you could ask everybody that came with me. From the day I was step foot here, I said it didn't happen here. I was leaning more towards Four Corners. And now the more and more I see what's going on and the shit that's going on, I think they were called and said, "Hey, we can't make it there, but could you come here?" And there's rumors. I'll tell you some of the rumors, just so you know. There's rumors that the kids wasn't even there to be picked up. They were being babysat by a teenager, and that teenager hasn't been to school since she was babysat. I mean, does Ellie know that, or is this just lies that's been made up? Because I don't have a way of verifying it, and I dang sure ain't going there. But what about the guy in the box truck who I got his name and number? He drove by there and he saw the blue car there. He hasn't talked to anybody because I called him. Called him today. He still hasn't talked to anybody. Nobody's called him. So it sounds like to me, LE already has all the answers because they're not calling potential witnesses. I mean, I would go on every lead, right? I'm not gonna tell the guy who drove by there on Saturday that saw the blue car. I'm not gonna tell him anything and tamper with evidence type of stuff or tell him what I've been told because then he's gonna be thinking he saw that. They need to talk to him. They're the professionals. I'm not a professional. I agree with that. I referred to the Daybell case. The Doomsday case. You know, she was a beauty queen, and I mean, look, her husband ended up dead, and the ex-wife ended up dead, and the kids ended up buried in the backyard. I mean, how far does things got to go? I just don't understand. Well, okay, tell me anybody that can go before a judge and tell a judge, Because it's in the paperwork. You take the grandkids from me and bodies are going to drop. I know the judges we have, that wouldn't fly. You'd be cuffed and you'd be done. I mean, it just don't happen that way. Yeah, Parade Sage, I agree. Or let's get a whole group and let's go to where the headquarters are of that county and ask questions. When the news crew's here, when they say, "Well, what do you know?" Listen, if I should have went. Now that I think about it, I should have went on with Laura Ingle, but it would have had to be live, not taped. I want it live because I'd have said, "Yeah, I got something to say. Why are you not where LE is and getting information instead of asking me who's been here 11 days, crawling into storm cellars, crawling into wells, looking for these ladies and no update. There's been no update. I can't give you an update. I'm not from here. I don't know nothing. I just know I'm out here searching for two women that are missing. I don't know, guys. You help me. I am a tornado. Listen, I can get pretty nasty. Now I'm getting pissed, and I'm not pissed at you guys. Now I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed that nobody's allowing us to know anything. And why is that? Why are they not telling us anything? Why is there no? Okay, can you guys hear me? I got kicked out. I got kicked out. I went to read Ashley's Discord to make sure that it wasn't something really important. Okay, so I'm back, and hopefully you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Hopefully you can. Listen, mods, you don't have to stick around. I know you've been on for 3 hours. Like, you're good. If any of the mods want to leave, you can leave. Is there any locals that want to come up and say anything? Like, man, I understand that, but I'm not. They would listen. The interview I would give them, they would never show. I can tell you that right now. They'd never show that interview because it wouldn't be good. I would be telling them, "Why are you asking me? I'm just somebody out here searching. Why are you not over raising Cain, asking for a press release? Why are you getting in your car to do a Zoom meeting for a press release. What's up with that? Why is it going down that way? You guys understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Listen, if this happened to my family, I would be pissy. I'd be more than pissy. If this was my community, well, I might as well be part of your community. My gosh, I've been here for over a week, 3 days, and we're legally common law married, right? Now I'm married to y'all. I, no, I drive by her house a lot. There's nothing there. She's not even there. Even she had two um, Pyrenees dogs, them big white dogs. They're even gone. They used to run out in the middle of the street. They're not running out there no more. Conveniently, um, we went by there and Carrie got a nail in her tire. So I don't know if she got it there or not because we've only taken her car one time, but come out to a flat tire today, and I mean we got it fixed. But I mean Jesus, y'all just listen. Go into my community page. Let me know what I can do to help you because I don't know. I mean I'm not giving up, but I'm down to get a whole bunch of people together and let's go. Let's go pressure the LE over there. Now don't come mess with the good LE. You know. I mean he just brought me a soda. He knew my throat was dry. I don't have all the answers for you. I've been trying, and now I'm just getting frustrated. I do eavesdrop. Listen, people tell me all kinds of stuff. I've heard a lot, lot. Do you think OSBI's talked to me? No, not once. They've seen us. They ain't talked to me. Yeah, we just want to get them home. We want to get these ladies home. You know, I don't want that thought. Have you thought that you can't stay forever if you have nothing? I don't want that thought. I don't want that thought. But somebody's got to put some fire under some ass here, okay? Somebody's got to put fire under some ass. We got two missing ladies, and we got no news briefing. Ellie's not stepping out to tell us anything. Why is that? Why is that? Are you guys okay with that? Because if you guys are okay with that, then maybe I should go home. Yes, that's true. The judge that turned over the appeal and uh gave custody, took custody away from Veronica. We hear, and it was in the paperwork, that has 24 protection. KBI has been involved on the Kansas side because a lot of the family lives on the Kansas side, but it's basically like a courtesy thing. They're doing interviews for OSBI, and I heard that OSBI and KBI did some together. But again, that's all rumor. I can't prove any of that to you. That came from family. Well, I don't. This comment right here, Jackie. You know, I think they were acquaintances. I think Jillian was doing her job. She was certified to do the supervised visits, and now this is just my opinion and my guess. And she went with her to help, get the kids for the supervised visitation. But I could be off on that too. I don't know. And yes, the mods rock. Every one of them in here. Listen, I'm a very easygoing person. I'm a very caring person. But at some point, y'all got to help me stand up. Because I could stand, but they're not going to listen to one person. You know what I mean? I guess what I would tell you, if your locals listening, we need to get together. We need to demand that they do a release and let us know what's going on. You locals know how open them fields are, how on earth is two women gonna cover all that? And if LE knows something, why not let us know just a little bit so we're not out there wasting our time, or point us into a direction that they know. Hey, we got this tip and it's very reliable. Let's search this area. We're not even getting that. Usually you get an idea where to search. We're not even getting that. Oh, I've taken up enough of you guys' time. I'm here to help you. Hell no. Absolutely not. And the reason being, listen, Carrie can go to News Nation. I like Carrie. She can go on News Nation. She can go on all of them. I'm not your person for that. And the reason I'm not your person for that is because I know nothing. Okay? I know nothing. I know what the locals have told me. But if I go telling you what the locals have told me, I'm looking at a lawsuit. Okay? I'm not down for a lawsuit. I'm down to find two missing women. And also, I would tell News Nation that they need to go over and put the pressure on the LE. They need a statement. If I was News Nation or I was any station, I'd be past the point of trying to talk to two people that's trying to find these women, and I'd be on to LE. I'd be on to the people that has the answers, because I don't have the answers. And what I've been told is not really the answers. The stuff that I've been told. That don't help. That don't help me telling the news that. I can't tell the news that. I won't. I turned it down. I haven't returned any of it. I'll tell you, the only person that I even would give 2 seconds to is Melanie. And she knows I'm pissed. And she knows everything I know. And she knows I'm pissed. Because this is horrible. And it's getting national attention, okay? It is getting national attention. But Ellie's not giving any information. So, okay, so we're just going to let Ellie sit over there for another 2 months? I mean, seriously? And I won't take your money, but I can't afford to stay in the hotel for the rest of my life. You know? I'll be your mouthpiece. I'll go with you. But I can't do it alone. Besides that, I need somebody that can bail me out. Because I won't be very nice. Yeah, where's all the hands on deck? And again, how can she threaten the judge and still, like, I just don't get it. You know, and for all them people out there that says, I'm here for clout, I can show you everybody that hit me up today wanting me to come on their channels, wanting me to do a news briefing with them, and I didn't do it. I'm not going to ever do it. Yesterday was a weird deal. You know, every one of my kids has been calling me and since I've been on the phone, and I haven't talked to any of them. Like, I can't. Y'all just tell me what you want. Tell me what I can do to help you. Yes, absolutely. I said give hearts to law enforcement. He's the under sheriff in Elkhart. He's the undersheriff in Elkhart. His name is Mark Espinoza. Mark Espinoza. Actually, do I have any mods in here? Because somebody said that Mark actually has a YouTube channel. He sings country music. He brought me a CD. And let's end this live with some good stuff. Let's see. I'm going to read you some of the songs that he has on this CD. Out of My Head, Somebody's Problem. That's Why I Sing This Way. The Day Keith Whitley died. Oh, I'd love to hear that one. Whiskey on My Mind. Well, if I was a drinker, I'd have whiskey on my mind right now. Look into Your Eyes. Do You Believe Me Now? Give Me Conway or Whitley. Heaven Can't Be Found. I Can Bring Her Back. If You're Gonna Do Me Wrong, Do It Right. Loving You. Miami, My Amy. On My Way Back Home. So if we got any mods that can look up Mark Espinoza and his country music, like, I'd love for you to share it. Like, he seems to be a great guy. Like, I could literally come live here. I think he's a great guy. Yeah, I mean, listen, why do you think I haven't talked to my husband? If he knew half the shit that was going on, if he don't even watch YouTube, okay? Rick does not watch YouTube. Rick does not watch YouTube. He would be throwing an absolute fit. Well, I mean, I like Carrie. She wants to listen. She's her own woman. I like her. She wants to go on there. More power to her. I have nothing against that. She's been here. She's been putting in the work. She works hard. I get it. I'm just not that person. I mean, seriously, what do I got to say? I got nothing to say. I mean, I think I've talked you guys out. I mean, where do we go to search? Listen, I'm not. I'm pretty smart, but I'm not stupid. I'm not going anywhere near that compound. I'm not your girl for that. I see nothing but red flags. I hear that there's bombs out there. They got this arsenal. And I believe I was being led there the other day. Yeah, no, I'm not that person. So I'm looking at the comments. Yeah, I agree. But they don't need to come here and show where the car was. And I mean, actually, where are we getting to when we show where the car was and where they were supposed to meet? Actually, where are we getting to that? Where's JLR? Yeah, I'll tell you what, he wouldn't make it very far down there. That one guy, that's where I'm at. You know that. I told you that. Listen, I'm not here to cause you guys problems. I was here to get you answers, and the answers are not coming. And it's frustrating. You know, it's very frustrating. Because this area is so far away, news outlets are less likely to send crews, especially if people aren't talking. But we need to keep. Listen, News Nation has had 3 different people out here. Okay? And like I said, I love Dan and them. Like, hey, I hung with them for a couple days, but enough's enough. You're 11 days into it, and you've got no releases on what's going on. Probably have an underground. No telling what they got over there, honestly. I mean, my gosh, technology has changed. People can afford generators. And there's a lot of money there, you know. The boyfriend has a lot of money. The granny has a lot of money. There's a lot of money going on there. And I heard somebody say that there was a meat shop with the same name. I don't know that they're connected because we did try to check that out. I don't know because I haven't been there. You know, I haven't went to the school. I had just heard that, and it was from reliable sources. So I just want to know where to look and where to look for these women at. I want to be your person. Let's go. Let's go get some answers from LE. Let's make some signs. Let's go. We want answers. You want to do that? I'm down. I mean, there probably is. Isn't there a heat sensing drone? I guess what I'm saying is, at some point, you got to go, LA's not having any press conferences that we're hearing. They're not telling their community anything. You guys are being told nothing. I'm being told nothing. You know, tips here and there. But, I mean, obviously, people's trying to tell us where to look. I get it. But, what do we really know? We know nothing. We know 2 women disappeared. That's where we're at with that. Like, anyway, I don't know. I can't answer that. I can't answer that. I wish I could answer that. I could go back to Wichita and get on Channel 3 all day long with Jeff Erden and feed you full of bullshit all day if I wanted to, and I love Jeff. Channel 10, that's Cake News. That's my local news. They're not getting any information. I've not seen Amarillo News. KSN Channel 3 was here yesterday out of Wichita. Cake did a story. I don't know if they sent somebody out, but I know they did a story. I don't know what Wrangler's dad has to do with it, if that's his name. I don't know what he would have to do with it. I just don't know, guys. I just know that y'all tell me what you need. Yeah, and I don't like talking about the children. It breaks my heart. Like, their mom's missing right now. You know? We need to find their mom. What about Jillian's kids? They're asking about their mom. You know they are. I don't know. At some point, closed mouth don't get fed, okay? So if y'all want to sit around, and this is not to be mean, if you guys want to sit around and keep letting them tell you every day that the FBI is getting involved, to, I guess, some people, ooh, the FBI is getting involved. I'm 11 days in of the FBI is getting involved, and I just want to call bullshit now. I'm just over it already. Yeah, Katie, like, seriously, everybody I've met here, I love. They've been great. You guys all have been great. But I don't know what more I can do without the help of this community. And I don't know that we can put a search team together. Where are we going to go search? We've been everywhere that we know to go. I might sound. Listen, my throat actually feels better. You notice that I've done thrown that shit right out of my throat because I done got pissed off tonight. done got pissed off tonight. I know you keep trying. Listen, I know you volunteered to come search. I don't even know where to send you to search. I wish I knew where to send you to search. You know, I'm on my now 12th tank of gas, and I don't give a shit about the gas. I'm just saying, if LE would do a statement and give us an idea, we'll go balls to the wall. Let's go. I'm done with it already. Like let's go. Get your shit together. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go camp out. Let's go stand in front of wherever they are. You know. I've said the same thing for the last hour, and I just don't know. I'm here to help you. It means you got to help me. If you guys want to find these women, we've at least got to get some answers from LE. You know, are we going to let this case go cold? I mean, we're 11 days from when it happened, and nothing released. I know I'm not the only one saying, they know something. Give us something. Come on. Give us something. I just, what I don't even know. I'm not even going to try to pronounce your name. Why are you looking for a lawsuit? You can tell Ellie what you know. I don't even know what you mean. That don't even make no sense. Ellie's doing an investigation. Why can't they tell you at least what they know, kind of? I know they can't tell you everything, but you've got nothing in 11 days. Nothing. Oh, here, breaking news. I got breaking news. Everybody pay attention. I got breaking news coming in right now. FBI's getting involved. Just letting you know. And tomorrow I'll have the same breaking news for you. The FBI's getting involved. Because that's where I'm at right now. But you guys realize they don't want to screw it up, right? But there is certain things they can tell you. Like, I don't even know what to say to you guys anymore. Like, I really just don't. The police, I'll tell you, let me tell you again, I'm not even going to attempt to mess up that name. Would it help to tell the police? It would help for the police to hold a conference and at least tell you guys something. I was over there yesterday. I was in Hugoton yesterday. I've met Veronica's parents. They have my number. If they wanted me to do something, they'd tell me to do something. They want both them families want these moms home. You know, what do you want me to tell them? I okay. I don't believe this is the problem. Listen, I don't believe in coincidences. I don't believe in coincidences. April 17th, they were going to a custody hearing. Dad is in rehab. The only one left was Mom. Mom's got a good business there in Hugoton. I took pictures of it yesterday. Really nice place. She's got her shit together. You know, she's got a fiance. And actually, I think her fiance is even a law enforcement guy. I don't think this has to do with trafficking at all. Okay, so News Nation is reporting now locals are not talking because they are scared and could be next. Where did that come from? Who said that? I don't know where that came from. What do you mean? News Nation is reporting now locals are not talking because they are scared and could be next. Have they talked to locals? I mean, what's going on there? I don't know. Okay, tell them what? Tell them I've been in and out of wells and I've been in and out of cellars. Like, what do you want me to tell them? I could go tell them, hey, so-and-so told me this. Then it's third-hand news. Okay? So if that person don't want to talk to them, then it's third-hand news. I'm not down for third-hand news. I think it's great News Nation is here. Groovy for them. But why don't they go where they really need the news from? It's not from me. I don't want to give up on these ladies, okay? That's the bottom line. I'm here, but I need y'all's help. And there is places I will not go by myself or with Carrie. And I like Carrie. But there's places I will not go by myself. It's too close down there. And there's probably not too many people that'll go there either. I don't know. But if you sit back and you think, oh, this is somebody else's family and I just need to stay out of it, well, it could be your family. I just want you to think about that. You could be this family that it's dealing with. You know, I got 7 kids, 11 grandkids, and I'm here. This could be my family looking for me, but I'm here. So it's frustrating. I think the most frustrating at all is I will go from night to day looking. Let me know what you know and where I can go look, because I'll go do it. I have no problem going and looking. But that's a lot of looking. Give us an update. Let us know what's up. Give us an update. What do we got to do to get an update? How about you write your congressman? You know, your congressmen have a lot of power. Write your congressman. This is over in Oklahoma, so you would have to write your Oklahoma congressman, but you could also write your Kansas congressman. Get him on it. Get your congressman on it. Say, we're getting nowhere. We need help. That's why you got people in power. They're supposed to handle stuff like this. They're supposed to get the information to you. You'd bail me out? Thanks. Listen, I'm telling you, I would start blowing up the congressman. Your state congress. You've got congressmen, congresswomen. Start blowing them up. It's been 11 days. You've got no press conference. You got 2 people from out of the area. That's the only 2 people searching now. We still got 2 women missing, and it's been 11 days. You keep telling me why don't I tell the LE what I know? Well, they don't call back for one. For two, why aren't they out here dropping the thing? I'm not going to continue to keep repeating myself. You're right. I'm wasting everyone's time. You are correct. KTWSAE. You are absolutely correct. I'm wasting everybody's time because I don't know what else I can do for you. I don't mind being your voice. I don't mind getting involved. But what are you doing, KTWSAE? What are you doing? There's 2 missing ladies out there. What are you doing? So since I'm wasting your time, you can go too. Anybody else want out of here? Because I'm ready to, you can go. So just go ahead and put your nasty comments up now, and I'll just get rid of you now. Because I am not in the mood no more. I'm not going to spend another day with these stupid-ass comments. Okay, when somebody tells me something, and they're too scared to talk to LE, I am not going to go to LE and say, Joe Blow gave me this information, because I already know they're not going to tell them that, okay? I just don't understand. What do you guys want? We love Mark Espinoza. Yes, we do. Anyway, I'm trying to get through all these. I'm so disappointed. I agree, Bradley. I agree. Give me a heads up. You guys let me know what else I can do to help you. I don't believe for a minute it's trafficking. I do not believe that for a minute. Okay. You are starting to really hit me in the... Okay, so you, right here, you, thank you for speaking up because you've posted this 50 times. You're gone too. Why don't you get off your ass and do something yourself? That's what I think about your comments. Goodbye. Anybody else want to put stupid shit up over and over? I have a cell phone. Does the mods have my cell phone number? The one here, I'll put it in here real quick. Listen, I can go back home and enjoy my life, but I'd rather find these women. If I'm wasting your time, I'll go home. If you can do better, get out here and do it. Like, I don't know what else to tell you guys. I think I did all I can do. You want to load up? You want to go to the Capitol? Let's go. You want to load up and go over to Guyman? I think that's where the headquarters are now. I'll go. Let's go. Otherwise, quit getting on here and telling me what I'm not doing. If I'm wasting your time, go watch TV. I mean, what do you want me to do? You know, it's not about working too hard. True crime mysteries. I don't feel like I've worked too hard. I don't know where to search. And you, there's been no updates since they've been missing. Oh, wait a minute. There has been one. It's now to believe that there is foul play and breaking news the FBI is getting involved. How about them two? That's all we know. Actually, I got rid of pine needles. I was over it already. I, Allison, I put in. There's a phone number there. You can text me. I get it, L. Like I'm. Listen, everybody's been super nice, super duper, great people. I met some wonderful people. I get it, but I just don't know what else I can do to help you guys get answers. Taz, rest and regroup. Regroup what? Like I don't even know where I'm going to regroup to. Okay, so let me tell you, Bradley, I'm glad you did that. But if they don't know where they're going to search at, like the place I think needs searched, you need the ATF to go there. Yeah, I got rid of that person. I was over it already. Okay. Yeah, my instincts are I'll never go to that place down there. I was told they were going to school. I was told that. Okay, so listen, I got mods that's got to go to work. Your instincts usually do steer you wrong. My mother always said, listen to your gut. Well, my gut from the get go was that car was staged. Me too. Happy Grandma. I feel like my mods probably saved my life, honestly. I mean, Carrie's here too, but I mean, and Carrie's willing. She would go to the compound. I'm the one that I won't go to the compound. Like that's not even close. I love my life too much. I got beautiful kids and I got beautiful grandbabies. I'm out here trying to find these two ladies so that they can get home to their families. I don't think it's a trafficking incident. Like, come on, guys. Seriously? Child custodies get really hairy. Go to Sedgwick County. Go to we call it the love floor, the fourth floor, and look at all the BS that gets talked. You know when judges become judges, you know where they start at on the fourth floor. You know why? Because that's the family law floor. We call it the love floor. I get that. I mean, listen, News Nation can talk to all the retired FBI that they want. They need to be talking to whoever's in charge here, running this whole. I'm just gonna say shit show at the moment. That's who they need to be talking to. Not in. I love the guy from the first 48 that they talked to. He's a great guy. He's retired. He's a great guy. I've met him in person. He's a great guy. They're not talking to the people they need to be talking to, and that's who's running this case. Down by the boyfriend's house. Look up Plainview School. in that area. Listen, I believe so. If she thought that it was a true gesture that she was going to get her daughter for her daughter's birthday, I mean, I'm a mom. I probably would have too. Like I'm not, I'm not doubting her at all. I'm absolutely positive she loved her children. I'm absolutely positive she probably cried every day she wanted to see them. I would have did the same thing. Like I really would have. But when you get in a hurry and you're excited and stuff, you might not think right. I think we can all say what we would have did after the fact because we know that they're missing after the fact. But if she had it all to do over again, she might have had the sheriff go with her. You know, when plans change, when plans get changed up, maybe should. I mean, I'm not dogging her by any means, but maybe for the future for people, when somebody changes the plans at the last minute and sends you to a different way, then that's what you do. Get law enforcement. Say, hey, I'm supposed to pick up my children. They told me to meet them there. Now they're telling me to meet them there. Can I get an officer to go with me? I mean, might learn a few lessons from this. It's sad. And they could still be alive. Like, I still have hope they're still alive. I just don't know where to look. I was muted. I think Carrie was going to talk to Ashley Banfield. I don't know. She asked me, and I told her I wasn't down for it. There's nothing I can tell the news that I've been here 11 days and that Ellie hasn't told me anything. And I'm at the same spot I was 11 days ago. You know what a failure that feels like? I'm not I'm not wore out. I just don't know what to do if nobody's going to step up. You know? I guess what I'd say is maybe y'all can tell me. Just think about it. If this was your family, what would you be doing at this moment? Would you be sitting around every day just getting the FBI's on their way? Tazzy, I don't know. I don't know what you can do from it. Like, if you're a local, call your congressman. I don't know. I'm sure that's what the FBI's doing is checking out the fiends. You know, I don't know. That's it. I don't know. Get to the end of these questions so I can just get off here and call my husband, call my daughter back. I'm still here. You know, we've been to the areas of concern. The only areas I even know of is where the car was left and no and four corners. I want to call it no corners now just because it's a nothing burger. You know, if you believe in the psyche, you know, I don't believe in that stuff, but you all wanted me to do it, so you know, I followed that trail. Her advice last night was get away from that area. Don't keep going back to that area because the bodies are going to be dropped off there. Now, really? That was weird. I watched her, and that's what she said. Stay away from that area. They're going to return the bodies there. What? I still think they're alive. Exactly. No public announcement. No nothing. Oh, there's foul play. I don't know. I don't think LA's been paid off. I don't think so. I would never say that. I'm saying they need to give a briefing. They need to tell you all what's going on. I'm sure there's things they can't tell you. You know, I'm sure they're watching this. Give me a ring. I won't even tell anybody. Give me a ring and say, hey, you're wasting your time. I'll leave. Y'all got to put the pressure on. That's what it's all about. That's what I would want. I don't know the number right offhand, but all you got to do is if you got Google, is Google Oklahoma senators, congressmen, and it'll bring it all up. I'm telling you, you get the congressmen involved, you get the governors involved. Your congressmen, they can do stuff federally, and your governor can do stuff with the state. Yeah, bring in the National Guard. Let's get busy. Let's do something. We got two women missing, and they're just as important as anybody else. I'm scared if I went to try to even look up the numbers, I'm going to lose the live stream, and I don't have it in me to try to hop back up here. I'm gonna drop the StreamYard just one more time, just in case somebody wants to say something. Again, the mods, if you have to go to work or you got something to do, please, you do not have to stay, because at this point, every nasty comment that gets on here, I'll just boot it. I won't even think twice about it. You guys have hung with me for a long time, and there's only so much that you can do. There's only so much I can do. And I feel like I did it. I'm not. I've not talked to her fiance. All I know is what I've seen on the news as far as him. I know that when I went to Hugoton yesterday, many people showed up where I was. I mean, a lot of people. There's a lot of people watching. A lot of people is tuned in. I don't have anything to tell you. All I can try to do is tell you, listen, y'all got to start to do something. Are you going to be waiting till next Tuesday for them to tell you what? The FBI is getting involved. Okay. And if they come back and they say they believe they were involved in trafficking, I wouldn't believe it for a minute, but okay. Okay. Oh, did I not drop the link? I don't know if I did or not. I'm at a point where I don't know what I did, if I did or not. So I'll drop it again. Any last few words from anybody? It's not out in the middle of nowhere, and they were headed to pick up kids that was in a custody battle. Like, I'm not a rocket scientist, that's for sure, but I'm not dumb either. They're on national news. I mean, they're on national news. Well, I agree. What more can one person do? I mean, I feel like I've did all I can do for you guys. That's sad. I can keep getting up here and telling you, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I've been everywhere that I know to go other than to that compound down there. Tell News Nation. Tell them. Go over there and hit the LE up. Get some fire under them. I'll be the first one to go with you. Let's go. You're taxpayers. Let's go. Yes, they have. He went in the 22nd. And it's a controlled rehab, too, so it's not like he can just walk out. Partner with him like, Sassy Girl, I get it, but what am I going to tell him? I have nothing new to tell him. Oh, I'll tell you what. Let me call him right now. This is not to you, Sassy Girl. This is to the group. Let me call News Nation right now and tell them I got some breaking news. FBI is going to get involved. How about that? Because that's what I seem to hear. Yeah, the only thing they keep doing. Let me see here. You sent me a message. Let me look. I'm trying to give you guys every chance to let me know what you really want done here. Like, what can I really do to help you? I feel like I did all I can do. And I've never gave up on anything, ever. I've never gave up on anything. There is a bridge area that I want to go to. So it's but it's not it's not in a very great area. Well, to no way, there was a way to verify it, and it was verified. He went in this 22nd. I do have dedication, but I mean, I'm only one person, and I just, I've ruffled as many feathers as I can. I mean, I can go back to Wichita, and I can bring back more help. But if Ellie's not even going to tell you where they're at along as far as this, that's a lot of ground to cover. And personally, I don't think they're anywhere near where the car was or where they were supposed to be, or they were supposed to meet. Only LE's the one that can tell you anything. They're the ones that did the interviews. Your governor has all the pull. So does your congressman. Your governor has the pull of your state. Your congressman has the federal pull. Dan Glickman was our congressman. I went to him about a lot of things, and let me tell you what, shit got changed. It's an election year. Get under their ass. If there's any time that you could get your government to do something for you, it is right now. It's election year. That's what I say. Nancy, did I miss something? Let me go back. It's election year. They all want to be reelected, okay? Remember that. Now's the time to rock the boat. Yeah, if you know some. Listen, the bad thing about telling me stuff, because I'm a woman of my word, if you tell me stuff and I tell you I'm not going to tell them that you told me, and it's actually third hand news that they can't verify, it's hard to get anywhere with that. I feel like I've served the hornet's nest a lot, a lot. When I came to town and I met the Guyman sheriff over there, the Texas County sheriff, he met me at the gas station. He said he couldn't talk, he couldn't tell me anything. Told me to turn my camera off. I hear he's a really good cop. Okay, he's a really good law enforcement officer. I get that, but maybe this ain't his case no more. I don't even know. And I'll tell you right now, I want to reiterate, this is not your just normal level law enforcement people that can just do this. You got to go to the people in charge. Listen, so I got a message. I'm not going to say who it is, but do you think I'd be doing more harm than good to call Child Protective Services on the misfits and the possible compound? You would think that they're already on that. Like, we all know that needs checked out. Maybe I don't know, guys. You got my number. If there's something, I don't, I don't, I don't know. I'm without words. They do have a trust issue with LE. That's for sure. But they're not stupid. These people around here are smart, very smart. They know that it's BS. They know we're 11 days in. No press conference, nothing. Nothing given to them. Something's up. Billy, I think you're wrong. Billy the man. I think they're scared to talk to Ellie. But that's my personal opinion. And if they've talked to Ellie, what cases go 11 days and you don't have a press conference? I don't know. Okay. Oh, breaking news again. Wichita Station sent out a notification about an hour ago saying the FBI is getting involved. Go look at News Nation yesterday. The FBI is now getting involved. Go look at the News Nation the day before. It's crazy. And I can tell you, go look next Tuesday and it'll be the same breaking news. Corey, I am going to disagree. A congressman has a hell of a lot of power. If you don't know anything about your government, look it up. The congressman has a lot of power. Your senators just have a lot of power. Both of these two. They have power. So when you say they're not going to do anything, they do stuff. They have power. They have more power than you ever thought. And right now, you're in the best, U.S. citizens, you're in the best area that you can be. You know why? Because it's an election year. They want your vote. They want your vote. We want these ladies home. Keeping it tight to the vest is one thing. The Ellie keeping it tight to the vest is one thing. The other thing is putting some power, putting some fire under them. And when I say fire, I don't mean like go light a match or anything. Let me clarify that. I mean, put some pressure on them. You need them to speak out. Especially if you feel like I do, that they're still around. You know? Where is Granny? Where is the boyfriend? I'm sure they've been probably interviewed. I don't know about the county commissioners. I mean, I would hit them all, honestly. But I would hit your congressman in your Senate. Corey, I find you to be wrong. I find you to be wrong. You're not getting anything out of your police that's involved. Okay? You've got an attorney general for the state. Get your attorney general involved. Get your congressman involved. Get your governor involved. What do you mean? You don't think they'll do anything? You've got 2 missing women. If everybody thought the way you're thinking right now, well, you probably don't vote. So I'm not even going to answer that. I'm a voter, so I can bitch about my president. I can bitch about my governor, because you know what? I didn't vote for either of them, so I have a right to bitch because I vote. I pay taxes and I vote. And I don't usually get into politics, but shit, I don't know what else to tell you guys. Now I'm just saying the same shit over. Ashley, did you guys happen to find the undersheriff's YouTube page by chance? Mark Espinoza? Any of the mods that's left in here? Could you please find, it's Mark Espinoza, Espinoza. To all of you, listen, okay? I'm a Jayhawk fan too, but you telling me to calm down, I'm done. You can go too. Exactly. Wouldn't be wasting time. The other Kansas Jayhawks fan, I booted. KTW, you're gone. I'm not going to continue to do this. Exactly. Nancy, I'm on board. Let's go. I would go higher up than your city council. Like, I would be putting the heat on. Especially, especially since it's an election year. I'd be putting so much heat on them that they wouldn't know what to do. They wouldn't know which way to go. I don't believe that. I mean, what do you mean? News Nation has talked to local and they are scared to talk because if they talk, they'll be next. Really? Why do you live here then? If you're scared for your life and you're scared to talk, why are you even living here? Yeah, I've done my best. You know, I don't know what to tell you. I'm a registered voter out of Colorado. I have a home in Yukon. I pay taxes here, but I'm a registered voter out of Colorado. Okay, guys. Okay, I'm getting to the bottom. I gotta go to the bathroom. This soda that Mark Espinoza gave me was really good, and I've kept my mods here, and I don't even know what else to say. I know you appreciate. Listen to the lady who did my clothes, washed my laundry, brought me food. Much love. Much love to you. To the lady who made my dogs bandanas and gave me dog treats. Much love to you too. All you guys. Everybody's been wonderful. But I've gotten nowhere. Yeah, I've stirred up some shit, but it still has gotten me nowhere. I've not watched the hearing, Noel. I've been trying to find these two missing women. I've put every bit of my power into this. And I keep fighting. I'm trying. I need some help. Y'all want my help? I'm here. If you can't help me, I can't help you. That's where I'm at. I want to find the women. Like, I'm just telling you, if it was my family member missing, I'd be raising all kinds of cane. I mean, I'd probably be in jail, honestly, because nobody would be able to shut my ass up. And I'm trying to speak for you guys. I'm trying. I go to bed thinking about this, and I wake up thinking about it. When I go home, I'm going to go to bed thinking about it. I'm going to wake up thinking about it. When I leave here, if they're not found, I'll probably cry all the way home. I've never, ever, ever given up on anything. Ever. I just don't even know what to do from here. We're 11 days And these women's been gone. These women have been gone 11 days. Anyway, I'm going to have to go in and go to the bathroom. Listen, I'm not worked up. The ones that are texting me to calm down, I'm trying to get you to step up. Step up. Step up. Okay. I am not jumping on anybody. Okay? I'm not jumping on anybody. I'm telling you, my job here is done. If you can't help me, I can't help you. That's what I'm telling you. So tomorrow I'll be leaving because I don't know what else I can do for you. I did everything I can. I got nobody stepping forward to try to help. And I'm not okay. I'm not okay with 11 days out and the FBI still coming. It's not even a, I mean, what? Okay, when you go to county commissioners and stuff, you usually have to be a resident here, okay? So you residents that's here, if you're okay with this and you're okay with what's going on, so let it be. Kenneth, I know you do. Like, I hate leaving. And to the trolls, I really don't care. I care about these two women, and I feel horrible. Anyway, have an idea. Okay, what's your idea? Love and respect. Hey, no problem. Listen, I'm in no way mad at any of you locals. I'm just telling you, you're the ones that's going to have to step up. Please stay live so I can report what I find out in less than a minute. Okay, Bradley, we got you. Hey, Twizzle Stick, much love. Appreciate it, Molly Patriot. It did take ATF a long time to get involved with Waco. Oh no, now it's turning in a bad direction. I'm not trying to turn it in a bad direction. I really am not trying to turn it in a bad direction. The only thing I'm trying to tell you is I don't know what else I can do to help your community. I don't know where else to look other than the one spot down south that you're not going to catch me going to by myself. Listen, ATF wants to recruit me and they want to go in with me. Let's go. Give me a helmet. I'm ready. Give me some of them big guns. I'm ready to go. Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. I won't ever give up, but I can't stick around here and keep doing nothing.
Anyway, so safety. Yeah, there should be or have been a very public search if we know whose property. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody over there. Yeah, Katie, I had to go to the bathroom. Okay, well, that's true. We have heard that there was a German girl at the time at the pickup. Rock, can you ask your host? Well, the way I understand it, and this is rumor, and so I'm going to be leaving anyway, so I'll tell you the rumor. The rumor is that it was the butcher's daughter that was babysitting the kids when they were supposed to be picked up. That's the rumor. And I'll say it again, that's the rumor. And yes, the sound went for.
That soda went right through me.
I don't know if I'll get for leaking TA's Pinterest, so I'll probably just not say it. Say it, who cares? I mean, when I'm done with this, I'm going to erase all this. Who's Ted? Ted's a good sheriff. Where, Kenneth, who's Ted? Yeah, they're business owners in their community. I get it. You wasn't hearing anything because I had it on mute. I mean, I really hate to hang up the live like I'm sitting here trying to see who's aboard, who's ready to do something about this, and I'm just not seeing it. Yes, so they own a lot of land. A lot of land. Because why do you feel local Ellie is running the case? Well, because it's their case and the other is resources. Well, hey, good for her. I just told you I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I have nothing that I could have brought to them other than to tell them you need to be over there talking to Ellie. And I saw her leave, so I'm sure she went somewhere to talk to him. I don't know. Don't care. That's on her. I don't want money. I'm not a YouTube channel that wants money. I came here to help you. I don't know where else to go with this. I will keep trying to find out what I can, but I can do just as much at home as I'm doing here because I've been everywhere that I know to go. No, I muted myself on purpose. I had to go to the bathroom. I was hoping to come back to some positive news here that said, let's go. Let's go talk to the LE. I mean, I feel defeated. Like, I'm not happy leaving here. I'm not happy going home without these women coming home. But I don't know anywhere else to go. I don't know where else to look. Like, I've given you everything I can give you. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm a pretty strong woman, but let me tell you what, I'm not stupid. I'm not going there. Do I think people need to go there? I think you need the federal government going there. You don't need a YouTuber or a caring mom, a caring grandma, you know? Hell, I mean, you got a great undersheriff over here in Elkhart. He can't go do anything. You know what I mean? I don't know, guys. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Somebody's got to put some pressure on Ellie. And Mark, if you're listening, sorry. This is nothing against law enforcement. I love law enforcement, but this is way too long. 11 days and nothing released. Noel, my life was in danger the night after I got here, so, and I was still here. And I've stuck it out for over a week. Yes, that's the number I put out. As soon as I'm off this live, I'll answer. No, I won't keep on. And actually, Christy, you can bail out anytime you want. Christy Glenn, you don't have to stay and listen. If you want to go to sleep, go to sleep. I'm not going to keep on. Okay, good night, everyone. Apple cake, good night. And get the heck out of here. I agree. Has a psychic ever found anyone? Listen, I went with the psychic. Okay, there is a bridge that is over close. It's in Keys, and it's right close to Granny's land, and there's some water under it. And that's where a lot of people said to go. But I'm not comfortable going there by myself, so. Actually, Rock is leaving, so they don't have to tell me to leave. Like, I did all I can for every one of you in here. Like, I did my best. Okay, well, I know you're here. Listen, I got the same friends that I had when I came. I've met some great people here. Some wonderful women have stepped up and did a lot for me. My laundry, brought me food, had a pastor put some gas in my car. Like, it's a great community. But my job here is done. I don't know what else I can do for you. You know, if you guys change your mind and you want to step up and you want to go over and you want to go to the Ellie's office and you want to go out there and carry signs and you want to demand information, I'll be the one that goes with you. If you want to sit at home and listen to me talk on YouTube and tell you I need help, I'm not that person. I did everything I can do to help you. I don't know what else I could do. And actually, I'm really not tired right now. I hope you guys step up. I hope you do not give up on these women. Listen, sassy girl. News Nation has been here since Tuesday. Since last Tuesday. News Nation has been here since last Tuesday with not one update from Ellie. So what's that tell you? They're national news, and they've been here since last Tuesday with not one update. Yes, the psychic said to leave the area and that the bodies would be returned there in 24 hours. I watched that. Okay, well, I'm skipping over a lot because I've obviously just said myself over and over again. I've been rocking the boat the best I can. Listen, I came here and nobody was talking about it. Everybody knows about it. Exactly. Squeaky wheels get the grease also. Hey, I'll be standing at the highest mountain with you yelling. Okay, do the locals want a press conference? I'd be curious too. I mean, this could happen to any of you. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Ashley. Like, they gotta step up. They gotta holler. They gotta hoot and holler. And News Nation was not blocked in by a black truck that was blocking them in. It was a gentleman, his wife was driving. They had their kids in the car. They just went to see the area. They saw the news crew down there. They did not go down there. They pulled out, and actually, the news crew pulled in behind them. The guy called me and told me, and I believe every word he said. Yeah, I said the Attorney General. Listen, my number's on here. If you have any great ideas or you want to call, I'll talk to you. But when I get off of here, I love you too, Joanne. Party of Five. I don't know what you can look up. I mean, the locals need to be hitting up their, I would say, congressmen, everybody. Like, you've got no press release. Zilch. You've got no search going on. I got here Tuesday. No search going on. It's pretty sad when people call you and say, Rock, I know you're looking for the women. Who's running the search? And I say, I am. Like, and I don't know, guys. But you won't see me. He won't see me on TV. I've nothing to say. That's not nice. Rock mods are searching for the link right now. Okay, I'm just gonna skip all the way to the bottom. Boy, I really got behind in chat, boy. Ooh, it's okay. I'll figure it out and then I'll post it again. There we go. Crimes and theories. Okay, well, I've dropped the link. Much respect. Yeah, much respect to you guys. Like, absolutely. Everybody's been great. Yeah, outsiders can only do so much. I'm fixing to end this live because I just don't know what else to say. Um, make sure that thank you for the use of the laptop. I didn't even open it yet because I've been busy. But I don't know what else I can do here. Oh, believe me, I can promise you this. Everything I have, I will definitely make it a point to make it over there and drop it off. If I have to go through the front doors over there to do it, I will. But as far as the rest of it, I don't even know where else to look. And actually, if I stir up any more feathers, I don't even know how safe I'm going to be. So I've given you guys all my opinions, everything that I can give you. Thank you, Sweet Surrender, for dropping Marcus Spinoza's page. He's been great. You're welcome, Helena. Please take care. What is done in the dark will come to light. Yeah, I believe that too. I believe that too. Pray Sage, man, you're a wonderful woman. Pray Sage, I mean, you did my laundry. You brought me food. You're an awesome lady. I want to stay friends with you. I really do. And if something else comes back that I can come back and help with, I'll be your lady for that. You got my number. You know how to get a hold of me. Okay, guys, I'm going to end this live because I don't even know what to say. Hopefully, hopefully, obviously, I get the same news you do. Hopefully, somebody steps up. Yes, I'll still keep my channel. Listen, I'm still doing we're going over the Idaho 4. Prairie Sage, you make me want to cry. You're a wonderful woman. Yeah, I was hoping we would too. I was hoping we'd find them. I still think there's hope, but without having any kind of press conference or anything come out, don't know what to do. But yes, Prairie Sage, man, you're awesome. You did my laundry, you brought me food, you offered me a place to stay. I just didn't want to bring trouble to your house, but you're awesome. We're going to stay friends for sure. To the mods, you guys all been great. I'll be back live, but as far as being around here, I mean, I think my time here is, I don't know what else I can do. You guys will always know how to reach me, and if there's something that I can do, I'll do the best I can. And maybe I can do some more work from back home. You're not losing me, Prairie Sage. I don't know where else to look here. And unless people start hitting up law enforcement or are ready to get on my side and let's go over to the law enforcement and demand answers, I just don't know what else I can do for you. I hate it. I think you're all good people. Anyway, I've kept you guys on the phone. I need to holler at my husband real quick before he goes to bed. Hey, I'm down to March, Ashley. You know that. I'm from Wichita. They strike all the time. I'm down to March. There's nothing wrong with a peaceful protest. Melissa, it makes me sad too, but I'm not going to cry. If things turn around and there's an area to search, I'll drive that 5 hours back in a heartbeat. Well, y'all been amazing. Everybody's been amazing. I've enjoyed every one of you. I just hate it. I really hate it that I wasn't able to bring them women home. That's sad. Listen, to all you people out there about the searches, I don't even know where to tell you to search. Like, honestly, other than the one bridge over by Granny's house that has water under it. I mean, that's the last place I know of to search. Other than what I will say, in my opinion, the compound down there, and you're not going to find me going there. You need the ATF for that kind of stuff. I'm pretty brave, but I'm not stupid. Okay, guys. No, yeah, you guys yeah. Listen, I'm going to keep praying that they're found. Absolutely praying that they're found. But I've been on here 5 hours. Well, not really, because I thought the live ended because I couldn't get on it anyway. But to the rest of you, we'll still be going over the Koberger case. Um, you locals, you got to stay strong, and you got to keep asking questions. And again, reach out to your congressman, reach out to your governor. I would be reaching out to all of them, because at the end of the day, you have a mom. Everybody has a mom. This could be your mom. And sitting back and doing nothing is not going to help these women come home. And don't speed going through Elkhart. And the speed kind of drops pretty quick, but I should have been paying more attention because it don't drop that quick. Yeah, prayers to everybody. And I'll probably holler at you tomorrow when I'm headed out. But unless something changes, my job's here is done. There's not much more I can do. Much love to everybody. I hope these women are brought home safely. I really do. And to their parents, kids, all their family and the friends, I pray for you. And if you do speed going through Elkhart, pray that Mark Espinosa is the officer pulls you over. Yeah, please go like his channel. Like that ticket would have been a very expensive ticket. Absolutely. And I'll tell you what, when I chill out tonight, I'm going to be chilling out listening to a CD. I know it's country music and I like country music, so it's going to be right up my alley. How do I get on the panel? I got some very disturbing information about this stress rock. Like, you got it now. Do you know how to get on StreamYard? Because I can drop you the link. I can drop the link real quick. You can go in. You can just go in and go into StreamYard as a guest and pop up on the panel. It'll give me a little ding, and I'll see that you're there, and I'll just bring you on the panel. It's under StreamYard. Call your husband and go to the restroom. Hey, I went to the restroom. When I got quiet, I ran in and went to the restroom. I just hope they were brought home. Brad, oh, I think I got somebody in the back here. Let's see here. Hey, hey.
Hi. So I just called. I was just going to make an anonymous complaint about the compound and the way they're treating certain people that are just trying to be good Samaritans. And the sheriff's station, the sheriff's office for Texas County, Oklahoma, just said they have nothing to do with it and will have nothing to do with it from here on out. And it's been in the hands of the OSBI for a while now. And I said, well, I called that tip line and I was on there for a solid 10 minutes waiting for someone to pick up, and no one ever really picked up. And she said, well, there's nothing we can do. And then basically just let me go.
Welcome to my world.
Yep. That's so, I mean, it's really one of them situations where I'm over here going, I'm, I am states away, just trying to help
Yeah.
out from afar, like, because I know the family of Jillian and Heath very well. And
Right, Bradley.
it's just one of them situations where I can't fathom someone calling and saying there is death threats being given, and the sheriff say he doesn't want to talk to me because she put me on hold. The dispatch lady did, and he doesn't want to talk to me about it
Yeah,
because there's
you're lucky they answered your phone. I
the
mean,
first time they
I
didn't.
don't even know what to say. Like, these people that's out here, I mean, you know, because you just did it, but to everybody that's out there listening, I get no phone calls back. I
Yep.
find witnesses that saw it. I mean, I usually don't give up on stuff, but I don't even know what else I can do here.
Yeah. I'm at this point. There's. I had also emailed Adventures with Purpose. See if I can go
Are
add
you
a
in
girl.
Oklahoma, Bradley?
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
you were 2 states away. See,
Yeah.
these people that's in here, I worked for government for 25 years. Okay? I worked for state. My husband worked for feds. Okay? I know how government works even with state. Your congressman has a lot of power with the feds. Your governor has power over the whole state. Your senator would also have power over the federal government. I mean, your attorney general has power over your state. There is people that they could reach out to, and if there was any better time to have to reach out, it's election year. Like, I can't do this for them. Are you still there, Bradley?
Can you hear me?
I couldn't hear you. You were
No.
muted or something, man.
Something. Yeah, I don't know how to work a cell phone, but no.
You're
I
all right.
like I said, I contacted 5 different nonprofit missing persons organizations in the time that you were on, and I wasn't really responding to stuff. I called the FBI tip line twice, never got through to them either, and I called the sheriff station down there. And like I said, that lady said she tried to be polite about it, like you knew it wasn't her fault, but all she could tell me was he said you have to do everything through OSBI, and I was like, this is a direct like threat of bodily harm to somebody, and you're the closest one there.
Right. I just don't understand. And let me tell you, I brought somebody else up on stage. Um, but Cimarron County, go look up the old sheriff that got fired from there.
Yeah, try it. I
He
did it. It's not pretty.
well, you realize he drives a black Charger, right?
Yeah, no, I've been paying attention to you since last
Okay,
Saturday, and I know very well what he drives, and I've also looked up just because it's public information. If you get the license plate number or the VIN number to the car, you can pay a website for public information to find out who owns that vehicle, who it's registered to,
yeah.
who the last seller
Listen.
was.
I already know who owns that vehicle.
Right now, I know. I looked it up too. I'm just saying,
and
like,
but also you looked up his record. I mean, this
hmm
was a law enforcement officer who was a sheriff who was over the drug task force, and you got a compound in that community,
hmm
and he was charged with embezzlement. I mean, there's so
yeah.
much stuff.
And they have one sheriff for Texas County, and he doesn't want the help.
And that is the one that would be the Matt Boley or something,
Yep.
Holly.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Well, he's
I
the
used
one
another
that met
phone.
me.
I used another phone that recorded. Well, I don't know if that was the one that was on tonight necessarily, but that's the head sheriff for that county. Is. But the one that was responding to calls tonight, if any were made, I recorded her telling me that we were not able to help you with any threat because it involved the missing persons case.
Right. And when I called, that's who I talked to, was him. We came
Well,
down here. He
I
he
talked
didn't
to the
even have
ladies.
us. He didn't have me meet him at a sheriff's station.
Right.
He met me at the gas station. Told me to turn my YouTube off, and then he
Mm-hmm.
told me to turn my mic off. Which by law, I can have a camera running.
Yeah.
I can
You.
have listen, okay.
Yeah.
I can have all that running. He
Oh
showed
yeah.
me
No,
where he
I know.
feeds the horses, and then one day I went over there just to see if OSBI was there, and he came out and he pulled his truck up. It's not marked. It's a solid truck, and he basically asked me what I was doing. I said, there are people that listen to the channel, and I was coming to see if OSBI was here. And he told me to my face that it was still their case. It
Mm-hmm.
was still their case, and OSBI was here. So, but
Well, I
you got to
called.
question the fact why he didn't
Right.
have a camera on and why he was so concerned about me
Yep.
filming him.
Right. Well, I recorded it because they can't. They didn't know. I didn't release that information because I don't have to. But it was recorded that she said it's OSBI's case, and we are not taking any information on it, and we cannot help you. And then I said, really? I tried, and I told her, I said, I tried twice, and I was on the line with them for like minutes, where minutes were ticking by, and someone could have been in danger. Well, we can't do anything to help, sir. Have a nice night.
Yeah.
And
I
I'm
mean,
at this point, you guys that are there can only be a voice that's heard. But if the local community isn't the voice, you can't go and do much but file, like, basically you can file paperwork that says the county sheriff isn't doing his job, or you can file public information acts, and you can do, but that's not going to go anywhere, obviously, if you don't go above him. So you have to then think, who can I get a hold of above my county and city government? So you have to go state, and you can't just go. Apparently, you can't go to the OSBI. You have to go to the governor. You have to go to attorney general. You need to go. And I mean, this sucks to say because it's going to take a lot of people away from the area, and it gives them an opportunity to be heard, but also not be there. And they're not going to go for that because they're worried. One of the main problems with something like this is, well, I can't leave to go to Oklahoma City because if I leave, who protects what I have?
right,
Who
right,
who protects me if I go to protect somebody hours away in Oklahoma City?
right.
And the only
But
way I can think of them going and doing something is pick a fence outside the city hall and just make it known that this is not okay.
that's what I'm saying. You have a right to a peaceful protest.
Right. You need to protest City Hall, but not City Hall because City Hall's not going to do you any good. You got to go to the state legislature and protest outside there.
Yeah, and that
And
would
they,
be Oklahoma City.
and that's far enough away from their property, their cows, their house, their wives, their daughters, and that they're not willing to do it because they're that scared.
Well, I mean, Bradley, if you was me, if you was Rock, w- what do you think I could do different that I could help? I mean, because I
You
don't think there
honestly, the
is.
only thing you can do is just, I mean, you have done everything you can at this point. That's the sad part is there is an entire community that's hurting and grieving on the Kansas side of this border that can't go to their elected officials because yes, they're from Kansas, but they went missing in Oklahoma. So Kansas has really no jurisdiction in any of it.
And they also went missing in Texas County, which is the sheriff office that you just called.
Right. That's why I called them first, was because this is where the girls went missing and this is where you had spent a lot of time.
Yeah, I mean, for people, I mean, you realize that you've seen me driving, you've seen me doing the things I'm doing. Um, for these people that got on here and you wasted my time, I'm sorry you feel that way. I
Right.
did
I'm
absolutely everything I feel I could have did.
I'm super sorry people are saying that because you have done everything. You have tracked down leads. You have taken pictures and sent them to the right who should be the proper channels, but the proper channels are not willing to do anything. And I don't know if it's simply because one, there's people out there that are just, if we let this go long enough, it'll just be swept under a rug. We'll never have to worry about it again. She's one person. She's, you know, it's just two people in a state of however many, whatever they want to think. But what's going to stop these people from eventually just coming and taking everything from you guys? You local guys realize that if the compound had something to do with it and they realize you're this scared to even go against them for two people that have been wronged, they can come to your door and take everything from you and you won't do a thing about it. That's what
Hmm.
they're going to plan next. They will take everything from you guys until they have all the land, all your cows, all your everything. If you guys don't stop them
Well,
now, if
your
they get
wife,
that big head,
your wife,
your
your
wives are going to that
kids.
compound. Your kids are going to end up there. You're going to end up probably not able to do a thing about it if you don't do something soon.
Yeah, I mean,
that
I
was
hated
that
the
was what
thing.
I am only 31 years old, but I studied the Waco thing a lot because I thought it was very, very disappointing on how the federal government, the ATF, the locals handled that situation by turning a blind eye for so long and just saying, "Well, they haven't bothered me yet." And then they got to that church got to the size. Well, I can't leave now because if I do, my stuff's done.
Right.
And then
Eh,
people got scared, and fear is the best way to keep someone from doing what they want to, like from free think. And it goes clear back to World War II when the Nazis took over Germany. They used fear and surprise brute force to just force you into something. And because of the fear the people had, millions of Jews died. What's stopping people from continuing stuff like that? Standing up and fighting back.
Yeah, I
There is
agree.
there is
I
no
agree.
reason why the locals should be too scared to leave. You lose a couple cows. I farmed for a very long time growing up, and I would tell you right now, head of cow dies because someone comes and does something to them. Contact your insurance that you keep on them. Contact your insurance you keep on your house, on your truck, on your equipment, and they will pay you out of pocket. If your fields get burnt, they will pay you for that. There's insurance for damages like that
Right, but
for a
there's not
reason.
enough
You
money.
should
There's not
money
enough
shouldn't be
money
an
for
issue
your
in this.
lives.
Right,
But
money shouldn't be an issue. And if you can get away and go to the like capital of your state and protest, they will not follow you. I promise. They will not track you down there. I promise. They're too scared to go stand outside the Capitol building in Oklahoma City and try and get you.
oh
I
yeah, I
swear to
agree.
you that they will never follow. God's misfits, if that's who's involved, will never go in front of the Capitol building and harm you in any way. I promise.
I agree with that. I
And
agree with
what's
that all the
sad
way.
is if you guys don't know your history of Oklahoma and Kansas City, and there has been a terrorist attack in that vicinity on the other side of the state.
I mean,
There was a
I
bombing
don't know
that
if you
happened there.
realize this. I don't know if you realize this, but my kids' dad arrested Timothy McVeigh.
I don't know if
With
a lot of people know who that is right now because they don't seem to be
oh my
exactly
gosh, they have to
from the
know.
area. I mean, they should, yeah.
Oklahoma City bombing. I
Bomber.
mean,
Yep.
You know, the child care was in the bottom of the federal building. I mean,
Yep.
oh my gosh, if you're from Oklahoma and you don't know what happened
Well,
with
I mean, the
Oklahoma
locals
City
know about it,
bombing,
but the other people on your channel might not know exactly who his name is. But it is a very common name throughout the Midwest on who he is. And there, but see, it comes down to you can't let fear control your life.
and let me get something straight. I'm not leaving because I'm
No,
scared.
no, not you, Rock. No, you're not leaving because you're scared. You're leaving because you've exhausted every resource, and the last known effort is for the community to say, "Hey, I will stand with you and I will go to that place with you." But you got to have everybody outside that compound as the community around it stand up to them. You cannot be bullied your whole life by them, or else one day you will not have a life worth living. I promise. I have been in multiple situations in life where the first thing that comes to mind is fear. Second thing that comes to mind is, why am I scared? I'm scared because I could get hurt. Well, not doing something could hurt me just as bad. Waking up every day, you risk losing your life, and
Right,
you
and
choose to wake up every day.
every day that compound grows bigger and bigger.
Yep. Oh, and what's
Every
sad
day.
is every day you guys go and deal with bull cows. You deal with moms that watch you try to take their baby from them because it's cold outside, and you hustle and bust your guys' asses down there to take a newborn calf away from a 2,000 pound snorting, spitting, kicking freight train that's going to run you over if it gets the chance when you take its baby.
Right. I mean,
But yet you
Bradley, I
guys have no
appreciate
fear to that.
everything you've said. Everything you said is true.
You
Every
guys are
bit of it.
carrying AK-47s to hunt wolves, coyotes, predators, and you're not scared. The predators can kill you just as fast as them people, because the predators that are the animals are stealthy. They are, one wolf come up and eat you or hurt you or get your attention, and the rest of that pack will come up from another way and get you. And you're not scared of that. You're not scared of the rattlesnakes that are out there. You're not scared of the vast majority of things that can get you out there. Is so crazy to me that the compound is what scares you. When I know every one of you can hunt.
Right. We got
I know
somebody
every one
else
of you
on the
know how to hunt.
panel. Bradley, let's see who else we have up here. And please stay up. Let's see
I
what
will.
they have to say. I don't know who this person is, but hello, Leroy. Leroy, are you on mute? Well, I don't. Leroy, I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on there, but I'm trying to bring you up. Okay, go ahead, Bradley. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to leave somebody back there too long. Um, uh,
No, you're fine.
everything you're saying is correct.
But at the same time, if you think about this, when Vietnam and World War II and Korea and Somalia, and a lot of the people in your community were there,
Oh yeah,
like Texas County, Oklahoma. I'm sure you have a veterans that went to war and did this already once. You don't want to do it again. You don't want to have to see what your family goes through if that's what that compound decides to do. Please, for the love of everything holy, do the right thing. For not, and if you're not, because you don't know Jillian or you don't know Veronica, you're not concerned. Do it for yourself then, because you're allowing the bully to win, and the bully's going to continue to grow and overpower you. And there's not a gas station there that I would stop at. And I'm not scared of nothing, because if it's the day that the good Lord takes me home, then it's the day the good Lord takes me home. I'll meet some deceased friends and family, and I'll be happy. But I'll
right.
tell you right now, I wouldn't stop there, and only because I, I there's no reason to, no reason to. Like I wouldn't stop there driving past if I was about to run out of gas. I would try to
I,
make it to the next place, because you know what? You guys aren't helping. And I live in my hometown was 396 people, the town I grew up in. And every one of them knew my name and would have my back if I was a little kid running in the street, or if I was a adult to this day that needed their help. I could call them. They'd still to this day come help me.
yeah,
I
me
call on them
too.
a
I
lot,
mean,
actually. And I don't
I
live in
have,
that same town no more.
yeah, I have a lot of people from Wichita hitting me up. Rock, let us come help. Listen, I don't even know where to send them to search. That's
Well,
where I'm
you
at
can't,
right
but see,
now.
that's the thing. You guys have no starting point. And you've been there 11 days and you still don't have a starting point. You have had hints and things given to you from the members of the public that won't go on camera, that won't go on record, and you guys got to start going on record and naming names. The best thing you can do is name every person in that compound out loud on a news camera, on a this, on a that. If that's truly what happened, if a lot of our speculations are correct, put their full legal name out there for everybody to see and to know what they're doing and to know who they are and to know what happened. Because even if good
Yeah,
things come of this and those two come back home, those two might just be sent home one day. You guys might like, oh, they came home. See, everything's good again. No, everything's not. They sent them home because they're not scared of you no more. They don't have to keep them.
right.
They obviously
Yeah,
have the, the local city or county judge is sitting there going, I am under 24-hour protection since before this ever happened. You have
right.
people that aren't willing to stand up. And if that judge is under 24-hour protection from somebody and it's not a local sheriff, that means it's a state or federal protection. And if it is state or federal and they are still not helping, that is sad.
Yeah,
And I hope
I,
you guys in that county, in that area south of Kansas, understand that the family across the state line is grieving every second that their family is not brought back to them. And they are hurting and they're breaking, not knowing if they're sitting there in that compound being tortured, if they're sitting somewhere hurt, if they are begging for answers. And
yeah,
as the
they could
days
have
go
still,
on, you guys are going to make that family beg for the worst so they don't suffer no more.
yeah, I'm going to
And that is all
also,
on that county.
yeah,
And
I
I hope
agree,
everybody
Rodney.
knows it. I hope every one of them people in that county that does not help and does not try to stop them feels terrible for letting it happen. And I'm sorry, I was with you guys and I was on your guys' side for the longest time, helping. I was looking stuff up for Rock as she was going down the road. I was trying my best to help you guys out. And seeing the lack of help that you gave the people that came from 5 hours away to help you, who didn't know your name, your address, what you look like, who any of you were. She came from 5 hours away, not knowing a thing about any one of you, to try and help you. And you have basically just thrown dirt in her face and made me feel like you guys didn't respect her coming down at all. Some of you have, some of you that helped her have. But the majority of you guys in that Oklahoma panhandle have, I'm so disappointed in you guys that I've never been more disappointed in a place in my entire life. And that's sad because that is a group of a lot of people. And you can usually find, a majority of people in a community will help you no matter what. There are some bad apples in every community. Yes, you're never going to get rid of every bad seed, but
Yeah,
you can do your part and you can be the majority rule if you try to do the right thing. Good triumphs over evil every day. And it's
yeah,
time
I
you start
agree.
standing up and doing something because it's really sad. It's really pathetic that you guys carry AKs around. Are they even loaded? Or do you really carry them? Because guess what? I will tell you right now, if you carried that, you would not be scared to ask somebody that might be involved in something tragic like that a question, or you wouldn't be scared to stand up for yourself. If you carry that around for your protection, that means it is there to provide protection, not just be a thought. You got to be willing to use it if you're going to have it. It's not a paperweight and it is not something that you take lightly.
Right. And not only that, I saw the AK-47s. You tell
Oh, I
me
believe you. I
that
believe you. But if you're willing to use it,
you're killing coyotes with AK-47s, really?
yes, actually, that is a very common practice out here in the area I live to. AR-15s, because it's a hunting rifle. An AR-15 is a hunting rifle, so everybody realizes this. That shoots
Wow.
a caliber that puts one coyote down and the one sitting beside it down right after, because
Mm,
they are not lone predatory animals. They are pack
right.
mentality animals, and that is why they carry those. And if you
Well,
have
Bradley,
AK-47s and you have AR-15s and you're still scared, it is because you are weak-minded and you do not have any of my respect anymore, because I am terribly saddened for this family on both sides, Veronica and Jillian, and they are not deserving, no matter what they did,
Right. I
of
agree.
this. And if you're a church that's got them right now, you need to understand that if you truly believe in the Word of God, that then you need to forgive your trespasses. If that's how you feel they did you wrong, you need to forgive them because that's what it says to do in the Bible. And I'm speaking to every one of you God's misfits. If they truly feel that they were wronged by these people, you need to forgive them and move on because that is what you are taught if
Right.
you're a
I agree.
follower of Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I went to the
Bradley, I
little white
appreciate.
church at the corner in the little town in Midwest Nebraska, Midwest Kansas, Midwest Texas. I've been to many of them all throughout you guys' area, and they all preach to you, love thy neighbor. Come together, help each other out, and do the right thing. Or please quit calling yourself Christians and good neighbors because you are very disappointing when I hear about what you guys are doing. And I'm sorry to say this to you guys, but it has been 11 days of you guys willing to, hey, shut that camera off. They can't hear my name, hear my voice, hear my nothing. Of that is scared to the point of wow. And if
Yeah.
that's the case, leave your area, drop your shit and leave. Why are you still there trying to protect your 50 head of cow or your, I'm telling you, I've been through that. My family lost a farm, went through it. Irrigation, tractors, combines, the whole nine. Filed the bankruptcy, done the whole nine. I went through it as a child. Didn't want
I
to, had to. And I will tell you right now, I'm still alive. I'm still here to tell you about it. And yes, it sucks. And yes, it feels like everything's going to just never come back. But eventually, as long as you have your family and your friends, you will have peace and you will have what you want in the end. This money, this land, this size of your property, who cares what it is, guys? Let it go and stand up for what's right. And what do you guys have to save? What is there to save if you're not going to ever stop them?
you're right. You're right. I appreciate
I
it.
mean, I no disrespect, Rock, but I was patiently very, the county needs to do something. And after that phone call to the sheriff, I might have lost my temper and I might be speaking out of turn, but holy crap. Like 150 people at a compound, let's say, against a county that has how many people in it? If you all came together, if you all banded together with people of Kansas who are willing, there are people willing out there to come help you. Citizens of the United States are willing to drop what they're doing, link arms with you and help you fight against these people, but you have to be the ones to stand up first and we will follow. But if you don't stand up, we can't stand up because it's your area, it's your land, it's your property that we'd have to go through first.
Yep.
We can't
You're
get to them without going past you.
you're right. I was ready to stand with them, but I can't
I
stand
mean, I,
alone.
I mean, I'm, I am for the Butler and Kelly family. I'm willing to do whatever they ask me to do. So this has nothing to do with them, and I want them to know that. But I am
Right.
so disappointed in the local people that are so scared. How are you so scared still? You guys can't answer what you're scared of. You don't even know who you're scared of. You are scared of a faceless monster that you created. At the end of the day, you let them gain this power, you let them take your civil liberties away from you. They now control you and own you almost. And it is sad.
Yeah,
Where
it
I
is
am from,
sad.
that never would have happened. The county that I am from, the farmers, the locals I know, the Marines, the Navy vets, the Army vets, the constant pride they have in the life they live outweighs whatever that compound has going on. And they would have stood up by now and done something about it.
Yeah, and I've tried to stand up. I
I mean,
like I
you've
said,
done
I
a great
did all
job.
I can
You
do.
went way too close that one day, though. I'm not going to lie. Like, after hearing what they told you, without you knowing, before I ever heard of you, that is the first thing I heard about that area when I heard that that's where they went missing. That is the first thing I was told was that land was booby trapped for 6 miles around
Yep.
their compound. And if
Yep.
that's the case, you guys, they can't just walk around. Not every one of them people's gonna know where every booby trap is at. They're not gonna have a map to every one of them. I
Right.
promise you. So they are in just as much which one is this one, where's that one, type situation. So yes, they might know the majority of what's where to walk and how to get from here to there, but you guys do too. You're flat.
Yeah.
They
We
took
got we
down.
got we also got somebody else on the panel here. I think
Oh,
it's AR. And Bradley,
Yeah,
listen, Bradley, you've did great and you've helped me the last 11 days and I hope you stick around. Like I love your
I'm I'm,
passion.
I'm going
I
to continue listening and pray and hope that they have start. Please, community, if you hear me and you can listen to what I say, I'm praying when I get inside, and I am begging that one of you guys get a hold of me with a flyer, a number, a place to meet to say, hey, we started that search grid. We decided to go. I will drive from the place I live clear to the Oklahoma City Capitol building, and I will help you guys protest. I
I
will
would
be there
too
for
in
you
a
with you.
heartbeat.
And I mean, I am not the one to be,
Listen, I
you
would
know,
even help. Listen, I'll tell you right now, I'll help pay their damn gas to get
that's,
there.
I mean, I will pay as much as I can.
You know, I listen. I paid a lot of the people that came out and helped me search. I gave them gas money out of my own pocket.
Well,
That's
that's
how
very nice of
passionate
you.
I was about this.
Well, that's very nice of you. Well, I'm going to let you go real quick because my wife is calling, probably to tell me my kids woke back up.
That's
But
okay.
I thought
Thank you
you,
so much, Bradley. I hope
you're
you stick
welcome.
around the channel.
I
Please
will.
stick
I'll
around.
continue listening.
Thank you, hon.
Yep.
I'll pray for you too. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
You're welcome. AAR.
hey, Rock Chalk. I'm sorry I didn't put my emblem up there, but here we are.
That's
You're doing
okay.
big
We
things,
always love
sweetheart.
you.
Hey, you're
Well,
doing big things. I'm so proud of you. You know what? And I kept my mouth shut and I listened because voices are so important to be heard. I respect that gentleman for what he has to say, but I have one thing to say to you. You tell me when, and Jen and I will begin driving your way, and I'll stand right beside you arm in arm. And if you need a strong voice, it's not fear of anything, let's do it. I don't need AR, I don't need anything. I got a good, strong voice, I got a good, strong wife, and I have no fear. I
I
haven't
believe that.
gotten
I believe
involved.
that in you.
I haven't gotten involved in anything that you're doing. I've watched from afar. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of your channel. I'm proud of your mods. I'm proud of everything that you guys are doing. And I stand right behind you because you are a leader and I respect that 110%. But you know what you need is you need someone to lock arms with you that has no fear. And I don't give an F about anybody's opinion or feelings. If you need me, I'm there. I'm there.
Yeah. The problem what I ran into AR is I've been here 11 days. I've stirred the pot. I've been chased. I've been stalked by an ex sheriff officer, an ex sheriff that
Hmm.
he, I'll tell you off camera about all his charges, and I'm still here. But I've looked everywhere I can look. It's 11 days. Law enforcement hasn't come out with anything. I've got News Nation calling me, wanting me on panel or wanting to do an interview. I'm not one for the camera. I was here to look for
I
these
know.
two women, okay? I've had
I
at
know
least
what you,
10 stations call me today to tell them what? I'm the only one looking with Carrie? Like, I have nothing to tell them.
look, Rock Chalk, I know it's all about your heart. I know what you're all about. I get it. I 100% get it. I'm learning lessons all the way across the board every single day. But one thing that I've known true within myself is your heart. I know what you're all about. You don't even have to explain to me because I get it. I understand it. But you're also talking to somebody that feels the same way. I don't need the cameras either. You know that.
Oh,
Like
absolutely.
I don't need the publicity. I'm willing to come out there and stand beside you and we will work methodically side by side behind the scenes and we will find what's going on here. And if I've got to stand toe to toe with the biggest individual in the world, I don't care who's coming to threaten me. I've done my time. You can't lock me back up. I haven't done anything wrong. And you're not going to threaten or scare me. And guess what? You're my friend. You're my family, Rock Jock. They're not going to threaten or scare you either. I'm not going to put up with that. Like that gentleman just said, the community needs to stand up. No, the community doesn't need to stand up. The people with heart need to stand up, and we don't get run over. Rock Chalk don't get run over. Rock Chalk's never been ran over. I know you better than that. And guess what? I don't get run over either.
I know you don't. We've been together a long time, AR. I've just it's not that I'm not leaving because I'm scared. I know nowhere else to look. I don't know what to do.
I get it. I 100% get it. But you know what? I think what we need to do is you need a couple of day break. You need to relax a little bit. You need to refocus because I have to do that every once in a while too. Trust me. I was leaving YouTube yesterday. I was done. you know, and then I had to sit down and I had to talk with my wife, and now, you know what? I'm rejuvenated. I think you and I and Jen, we need to go have some coffee. We need to have some breakfast. We
Well,
need to sit
you know
down and
my
come up.
kid fights May 18th, UFC right there in Vegas. Maybe I need to take that. Maybe I need to make that trip. My
Come out
problem
here,
here
and
is we got two women missing, okay? And I'm
I
telling
know.
you right now, it's not trafficking. It's a child custody battle. You got a woman here that thinks she's the queen of the South, and she's got money, and she's buying people out. And so they had a court hearing that was coming up April 17th, okay? And mom was probably gonna get the kids back. Dad is in rehab, and Granny don't want to give up the kids. And she tells the judge, AR, she tells the judge, if you take these kids from me, bodies are gonna drop. And she didn't get thrown in jail. She had to produce the kids to the judge. If she didn't show up with the kids, me and you would be in jail. Failure to appear, failure to comply. And this
I'd
woman
be
is
in more.
still
I'd be more in jail. You already know that.
right. But I'm just saying,
That-
I'm just saying,
yeah,
she is getting away with all of this. You can't tell judges this shit and get away with it. You cannot be told to produce the kids on a certain day and not show up and still be walking the streets. And that's what's going on here. And here I'm stuck. Listen, I've did everything I can. I know nowhere else to look. I don't know what else to do. I feel like I'm giving up on these people where I'm not. But I'm 11
I know
days
you're
in.
not.
Police has not stood up. Ellie has not stood up. And damn News Nation every day says FBI's coming. They've been saying that since last Tuesday. Like, if you guys are okay with hearing it to the people here, that's on you. You know, I'm telling you, I'm over here in
Well,
Elkhart. In Elkhart, the undersheriff could have wrote me a ticket yesterday. I was doing way over 30 miles an hour over. I got out and he said you're rock chalked, and he didn't write me a ticket. Tonight he knows I'm on the live. He's on the live. He's a law enforcement officer out there doing the right thing. Listen, they don't make enough money to do the jobs they do, and that man went out of his way while he was working, listening to my live to bring me a soda so I could stay live and try to tell these people, what else can I do for you? I'm here. I don't know what else I can do.
I get it. Rock
You
Chalk,
know,
I 100% understand. I 100% understand. And as you know, I have no issue with law enforcement, but I've been raising the question of the actual judicial system and the way these things work. And I'm talking about courts, I'm talking about everything. And I know the position you're in right now. It's a heart-wrenching situation because you are doing everything. It's not even want to do everything. You are doing everything. You've even got people in. I've checked in on you, Rockchuck. I've looked at your channel. I've watched the lives. I see the amazing work you guys are doing. I just stayed back. I've just kept my hands back and put my hands up, and I said, I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna watch from afar. But you know what? I love you too much, Rockchuck. I
I love
love
you
you too
too.
much to say I'm just gonna let you do this on your own. So I think what we need to do, because I could feel your frustration, I could feel your tiredness, I could feel your overwhelmed.
I feel defeated.
We
Like I feel
but you're not. Rock Chalk, and you know you're not because you're not that one. You're not that one. This is the support system coming to your aid. You're not defeated. And inside, you know nobody can defeat you. Just right now, you're tired and you're unsure of where to go next. You're not defeated.
well, I
Beautiful.
didn't bring them
Don't even
home.
think, just don't even think that way. We're not there. We're not defeated because guess what? It's not just you anymore. I'm throwing myself into the mix. It's we now. It's we now. All right. So what we need to do is we need to make a game plan. You tell me how we're going to go about this. And if I need to come out there, or if you want me to be here, and then we go out there and we rejuvenate and we restart and we pick up right where you left off, you're the lead on this. And I'm perfectly happy coming right in behind you. You show me what we got to do, and we're going to do it. And I have no fear and I have no quit. I mean, I was
Well,
going to leave
I don't
YouTube, but
have
I
no
can't
fear and I
quit.
don't have no quit. The problem is we got 2 missing women out here, okay? And
That
we're
need to
getting
be found.
no updates, and we got so much land to cover, okay?
I get
And
it.
it's me and
I get
another
it.
lady. But
But
we
it's
don't even
not
know where to search
anymore.
anymore.
But Rock Chalk, it's not anymore. It's not just you anymore.
I know,
I
but
just threw my name in. I just threw my name in the hat. Look, I'm not special. Look, I don't have a lot of money. I can't hire search crews, but I have a voice, and I'm pretty good at encouraging people and recruiting people. And I can recruit certain types of people that are not going to get run off of the land or scared of a few others. Trust me, I can get us some help. But I want to talk with you personally, just you and I. I mean, right now we're talking for the masses, and this is great. It's always fun to do this. But you and I both know behind the scenes, we got to have a conversation as well. Let's
right.
make a game plan.
Yes.
And just know the first thing I want you to know, and you have to accept it. You're no longer, and you never were alone. You've got a full support system. You
Right,
really
I
do.
agree. AR,
You
I want to introduce you to Perry Sage. This woman has brought me food. She came and got my laundry and washed it. She is friends with Jillian. Um, I want to give her. I know she's waiting to get up here. She's here. She's an awesome like Perry Sage. I love you. You have been a godsend for me,
I
and
love you
AR is a
too,
good
Rock.
friend.
I'm just here as a family member, so it's very nice to meet you. I want you to be able to use your voice and speak as well. So I'm going to be quiet, but much love to you, much respect. I'm glad that you're here with Rock Chalk and I, and I'm going to go ahead and just kind of stay quiet and let you speak, but a lot of respect to you.
Well, AR, I'm just so glad to hear your voice encouraging Rock so much. I cannot believe the way this day has ended up. Um, I, I guess I just wanted to give a little bit of perspective as far as what we've seen Rock do out here, Rock and Carrie, and just know that locals, when I say locals, I'm saying Hugoton, because we live in the town that Jillian and Veronica are from. And local is different than, and maybe all of you guys know this by now, but it's like a 45-minute drive over to where, this where the searching needs to take place. And, Rock is going back and forth uh, so many times. I went one day searching with them, and it was just the amount of driving. I'm used to driving because I live in the middle of nowhere, but it was just this day in and day out now for 11 days or 10 days, I guess, that Rock has been here and Carrie has been here. That's exhausting. They're getting 2 and 3 hours of sleep at night if they ever sleep. They are going some days without food, not that we're not trying to force feed them, but they're living on iced tea and Coke and cigarettes, Coca-Cola. I want to specify
Yes,
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
So I know they're dehydrated. They need water. They need rest. They need a good hot shower. They need they needed to hear something like Bradley today. They needed to hear something like AR today. You did, Rock. And I I'm just so the people that have been saying Rock needed to do this or Rock's doing that wrong or Rock, it's so infuriating because they have not once shown up to show their face and say, what can I do? And how about I come out and see what you're about, Rock? How come I come, how about I come out and see what you're about, Carrie, or whatever. It's just so frustrating to me that we have someone that came clear out here to do this. And now, like I said in the chat, our captain is leaving because she's gotten to the breaking point. It's been too much and her back hurts, her hip hurts. Sorry, I'm calling you out here, Rock. I'm just telling on you all the way. Her chest hurts. She's got a severe sore throat. She's probably hurting in places we don't even know. And she's not well, okay? She's not physically well right now because she's worn herself out. And then people just come in here and beat on her. And I'm just so frustrated by this and so sad for you, Rock. And I just want to say also that there have been so many people, the people that have come to meet Rock and that have come to offer help or offer money, or whatever to put gas in. They all have appreciated and loved you, Rock.
Oh,
Not
absolutely, a
one of
thousand
them has
percent.
said anything negative about you. So it's all of the cowards behind the keyboard, sorry, that are saying and doing things that are defeating. And I'm telling you, if any of you were out here doing this, feeling like you're out here on your own, you would be defeated by this time too. So, Rock, on behalf of all of us who have appreciated everything you've tried to do, because you know how much our hands are tied, you have seen it, and
I have seen it, yes.
you have exhausted everything you can possibly do at this point without going against law, going up to the compound and getting shot at probably. I mean, I was out there for one day and I was nervous because I saw the people trying to run us out of there, okay? People need to realize what is happening and stop saying locals need to do something, locals need to do something. Well, what does that mean exactly? What does that mean? Yes, I understand we have to go and talk to maybe our county commissioners or whatever, but our county can't do that. We can't
Right,
do
you're on the Kansas side.
Yes. So
Hey,
anyway, Rock, I love you.
hey,
I'm just going to quit. I love you and I do think you need to go and rest though. You need to go to people that love you and that can hug you and make you feel like yourself again and then come back if you want.
I will come
hey,
back.
Rock.
Listen,
Hey,
yes,
hey, Rock. Real quick, what's the closest airport to where you're at?
Amarillo, Amarillo,
If I,
Oklahoma, right?
how far of a drive is that from you to go to
Three
that
hours.
airport? If I flew in tomorrow, would you be able to pick me up?
Well, the problem is, AR, I mean, this is the deal. I
Well,
could.
I'm just saying to replace you for a minute to where you can. I'll get you a hotel for a couple days to lay back, relax, get some rest, and just take a deep breath. And you know
Yeah,
what? I'll engage in a few things that I have on my mind. But I'm just thinking because Jen's got to work a couple of days here before she'll get a day off. But I'm thinking I could fly out if you could pick me up and I can rent a car once, we get everything kind of situated. And then
but
Jen, I'll either fly her out or,
let me
I'll
tell you
have
what
her
the
drive
problem
out.
is, AR. This is the problem.
Hmm.
LE is not giving any press releases at all. So,
I
and I'm
don't
going to tell you
care
right
about
now, from
Ellie.
but
I don't care about Ellie.
but
I don't care.
even if you came here, Prairie will tell you we don't even know where to look now. Like, if you want to know my honest opinion, I believe these ladies are still alive, and they might be down at the. I call it the compound, and I'll keep calling it the compound. Like,
Well,
I
then I'll go
believe
to
that
the
they're there.
compound.
Okay.
Then
No,
I'll
you
go to the
won't.
compound.
Yeah, that won't
No.
Oh, I
happen.
will.
No.
No, it will happen. It will happen. Guys, my dialysis started failing like 3 weeks ago. So I have no fear in life. None. And I got people that will join me. I have no fear in life.
Well,
Absolute zero.
I get
So,
I get
and
what you're
it's not like a
saying.
death wish. It's not like I'm gonna walk up to the compound and knock on the front door, but I
You
can
can't
get
get
people
within six
around
miles
it.
of it. You cannot get within 6 miles of it.
I can get
Like,
people around that 6 mile mark to talk though. Like they'll
there's nothing around
I
that
come
6 mile
from
mark.
Listen,
I
can I
come
just say one thing here real quick?
sure.
I you need to understand, all due respect, Rock has already done all that. It's not
No,
like
I
she hasn't done everything you're talking about right now, okay?
no,
And I
and
know
I
that you're
know she
wanting
has.
to swoop in and care for her, and I love you so much for that, and I've never met you in my life. Um, but I just, I, maybe you guys need to have a conversation off of this and
Right,
just
I
let,
agree.
No.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
agree.
no, and the thing is, like I respect what you're saying, and I love Rock. Rock, you know I love you. You know I adore you. We come from different backgrounds. Like we come from two different total backgrounds. So Rock, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We come from two different places. But the one thing is we both have these hearts that we will not quit. These women deserve to either be found alive or they need to be found so that we can get closure to whatever happened in justice for them. And I'm not saying that, hopefully, that's not the case. I mean, hopefully, we find them alive. And I just want to come out. I want to lock arms. And Rock John, I just want to sit down, have coffee. I want you to feel and know that a very good friend and family member from afar, like myself, loves and adores you and stands by you and supports you 110% through everything you're going through, every trial that you're putting in, every effort, every piece of that sweat and blood that you're doing. You're not doing it for no reason. You're doing it for every reason. And I know everybody in chat knows exactly what I'm saying is true because even the speaker right here with us, and trust me, I respect what you're saying and I appreciate it. I love it. You're giving me every bit of information about raw chalk. I already know. I already know it. But I'm glad that you're reinforcing that. But when I come out, it's a second hand because we just heard the gentleman that said even the local community's not willing to stand up and make a difference. And until that happens, things won't be fixed. Well, you know what? I'm sorry when I say F because I don't cuss very often. Brockchalk will tell you. But F all that. It doesn't have to be local community. It just has to be good people. It has to be the community. And that's what we are. That's what we stand for. I'm also a YouTube content creator. I don't know if you know that. I go out and I speak upon the injustices of why things are overlooked exactly like this. There should be way more people out there searching. There should be way more people that care. And then there would be no fear. But it takes people joining arms like a rock chalk and someone like myself that don't have fear. Rock chalk's tired. She's not scared. She's tired. That's it. Rock chalk will never quit. You will never
It's
give up, Rock chalk. You will
AR.
never
It's
give
not
up.
even. It's not even that. It's they haven't had a press conference come out for 11 days or 10 days or whatever. Maybe I'm a day ahead of myself. Hell, I don't even know what day it is. I've talked to my husband twice in all the time I've been here. I get up, I go search. I'm out of places to search other than where I believe they could be, and that's at that compound.
I
I
and you
And
know what? Maybe the best thing, in the back of my mind, what maybe the best thing to do, Rochuk, is for you to venture home, enjoy a little bit of time at home, a little bit of relaxing, spend time with your husband. Why don't I fly out near where you're staying? I'll get a hotel room. We'll meet for coffee or lunch. We'll go over a game plan and we'll see what's going on. But
yeah,
I'm not going to
why don't
let
we
you quit.
yeah, why don't we do
You're not,
this? Why don't we do this? We definitely AR, I love you, you know that. Why don't
and I adore you.
we will have this conversation, but right now, to the people that's listening that are from around here, you guys got to step up and you've got to pressure. I don't care if you got to call your governor or anything. Right now, what we need, AR, is we need a press conference from law enforcement, okay? We need something out of them. We've got nothing. These people, these women went missing on a Saturday between 9 and 10 in the morning. It was daylight. There's no way that all of this happened. There was plenty of cars there. I filmed that road. You can see the car from that road. It didn't happen there. I am a firm believer that that car was planted there. So, with that said, until law enforcement has to at least come out and tell us something, there's nowhere to look at this point. It's not because I'm
I
tired. Listen, I'd get my second wind if I knew right now, right where they were at, that wasn't the compound that I could go to.
yeah,
It's
you're
not
probably
about
right.
me being
And you
tired.
know what, Rockchuck, you're a great leader, and I'm a good listener, and you're right. Behind closed doors, you and I need to talk, and you could fill me into things. I just want you to know, and I want everybody to know, I'm right there with you. I stand right beside you. I see the great work you're putting in. This young lady that came on that was speaking so highly of you, I absolutely second that. And I
Yeah,
haven't
she's
even been
awesome.
with you with
She she did
with
my dirty
everything you're doing.
laundry. She brought me food. She came out and searched with me. Like she's an awesome lady. It's
Yeah,
not
I
that I'm
mean,
giving up. It's I don't know where to
no,
look from here until they
Roger,
do a
I would
press
never.
conference.
You know, I would never say give it up because you don't do that. I'm the biggest, firmest believer and speaker upon you don't give up. And I'm only here. I mean, obviously because of the two ladies missing, but more so, I'm here because of your voice, your leadership, your great mods, the friends and the family that we built. You know,
Right.
we have been friends. We are family. We do actually support each other no matter what it is. So you're right. I'm going to listen to you. So when we get a chance, let's talk a little more outside of this
Oh, for
spectrum.
sure. Why don't you give me a holler tomorrow and we will talk about it. This I
Yeah,
just
I'll
want
do that.
everybody to know this is not about me giving up. You get a press
No.
conference out here, you get a team together, and I'll be right there with them. Like absolutely. If they want to go protest somewhere, I'll be right there with them. I'm just at a point where we've got no release from the LE. We don't know where they stand. We don't even know what they got. You would fly here from Vegas. I get that. If I told you I needed you right now, you would come in a heartbeat. AR, I know your
Uh,
love is that strong. What I'm
I'm
saying
already
is,
telling you, I'd be on my way right now. If you
yeah,
gave me the place and where to be,
it would do
I'm
you
on my
no good
way.
though, is what I'm saying. It's not that I'm tired and I'm giving up. It's there's so much that we don't know because there's nothing being released and there's so much we can't just go on people's property. You just can't do it.
Yeah, you know what though? It wouldn't be no good for me because coming out and sitting down to have coffee and breakfast with you and just seeing you be able to take a deep breath, that would be good enough for me because I know I've watched from afar. I see everything you're putting into this. I don't know all the details of the case because I've been doing other, but I've watched you and I've just made sure you're okay. And I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are, and I
Yes,
get your
I'm okay.
point.
I'm a sound mind. I'm not at a breaking point. The point I'm at is there's been no press release. Like I'm running in circles. Like I, I couldn't. If you came here, I couldn't even tell you where to go. Like
Yeah.
even if a bunch of people did come up now, we're 11 days past or 10 days past, whatever, 10, 11 days past. These ladies been missing.
Right.
That's a long time.
I mean, I get it. And I know how invested not only you are. I see how
The
invested
whole
you are, but
team.
your
The whole
mod.
team.
uh, I mean, just everything going on. I'm sorry I haven't been more of a part of it, but you and I already have an agreement outside of everything on that, so we're good there. Um, just never forget you're adored and you're loved, Rock Chalk.
You are too,
From
KR.
you've
And to
got a
the
big.
locals, we love you too. I mean, listen, you guys get it together, and if a press release comes out, and we do another search party, you can bet your ass I'm going to be right back here.
Well, I just know and I'm a phone call away, and I'll fly out. I'll be right there with you, and I'll recruit, and I'll help, and I'll do everything I can on my part to help. I just knew from the get go when you got going with this. I was so impressed with everything you guys are doing. I know you got this handled. You don't need me. You don't need me at all. But I would like to be a part of it if we get into the situation that you're willing to make that call to me. I'm all about it. I'll be out there. And
Well,
I don't need to be.
I can promise you, AR, when we're at that place, and we have a place where we can go and look, and we know what's going on here, I'll make that phone call. I'll make that deal with you. Right now, I don't even know where to go search.
Yeah. And that's the heart wrenching part of things like this. And yeah, I feel for you, Rock, because I know how much energy you're putting in, and everybody else is as well. But the family, the loved one. This is what's so hard about this is, the ones that truly care are there. We just need the impartial people to show more support and help so that we can resolve these situations. And it's sad that we can't. I mean, it's just really sad. I mean, we got numerous of these happening right now across the country. They're just ridiculous, and you know, I don't know. This
Yeah,
isn't my forte. I mean, I hate to say it. This is not my forte. Missing people isn't, what my experiences or my knowledge is all about. But I'm more than willing to jump in and help in any way I can. So
yeah, I agree. And AR, I love you. I appreciate you. And to everybody I've met here, you all have been wonderful. I'm not giving up on it. It's just I don't even know where to go from here. And if they don't
yeah.
stand up and demand answers, it, listen, this is a long time. I'm gonna say 11 days, and maybe and Prairie might be right. It might be 10 days. Either way, a week ago Saturday, these women went missing, and we've got nothing from Ellie other than there was foul play, and every day I got News Nation telling me FBI is getting involved. Every day that's the breaking news. FBI is getting involved. I'm over here, and FBI is getting involved. I'm over it.
I know, and I know you've built a little relationship with News Nation. Obviously, we can all chuckle together because, as
No,
you
just
know,
one
I've,
group. No, just
you
the
know,
first group that came. Dan and
yeah,
the producer, that them two. The rest of them. Listen, Laura Ingle called me. I don't know, 15 times today. There's been plenty of people to call me. Ar, I have nothing to tell the news. They need to be going to
right.
LE and getting answers. What am I going to tell them?
Well, and
Oh, I'm out here searching and I found nothing. That's all I can tell them.
that's really the biggest step up that I think could really help is if mainstream media, including News Nation, would actually put their foot on the gas pedal on top of LE to start actually either
Amen.
discussing
Oh
what's
my gosh,
going
that's
on,
what I've been saying. That's what I am
you
saying.
know.
I've been saying all night. Listen,
I mean, the
where I'm at
sad
right
thing.
now, where I'm at right
Go ahead.
now, where I'm at right now, the undersheriff, he's a great guy. Like I said, he brought me a Coke. He's on the Kansas side. This happened on the
Right.
Oklahoma side, and we're getting nothing from them. Nothing. The family is getting nothing. There's 2 women out there that's missing. And now I just found out tonight there was one that's in this area that went missing April 9th. And I've heard nothing about it.
God.
And I am here. And I just now hear about
Right.
it tonight. What is going
Well,
on
and
here?
this is where my biggest issue, and it's not. I mean, I shouldn't bash mainstream media like I sometimes do, but I mean, let's stop with the games. Let's stop with the wanting to do the Idaho 4 misinformation, and let's begin focusing on the real and true nitty and gritty. If they would actually focus and put their foot on the gas pedal on law enforcement where you're at right now, answers could begin to be developed. But because they're not doing that, everything's being just kind of put off on the back burner, except for what's being done by individuals like yourself that are working your butts off from afar and coming and doing everything you can, but you don't have all the help you need. And News Nation could give you that help just by pressuring law enforcement. Hey, why aren't you guys talking about this? Why is there no news releases? Why is there no information? It's not like there's a gag order in place. Come on, help us
Yeah,
out. What's going on?
actually, there is a order in place now. But still,
Really? That
yeah, but
come on.
still, law
And Rock
enforcement,
Chalk, you and I both know that's a problem. If there's a gag order, there's nothing even going on.
right.
That's a
And
bad.
I'll tell you
That's
right
a
now, when I got here, I didn't see any LE. I started ruffling feathers. I started going live everywhere I went. And then I started seeing LE. I started seeing action. I started seeing things. But I've been everywhere that I could search. That's where I'm at. I've been everywhere that I can search, other than walking the whole state of Oklahoma. I mean, come on.
no, no. You've dove in and you've done every step of the way what you could do. Yeah, and you know what? Now I'm starting to actually think, and I'm realizing you need more help than even what people like myself could give you.
Absolutely. They need to
You
get their
need
government involved.
you need that next tier of people that actually have the power behind the voice to influence. You know, wow, yeah. I mean, I'm never going to change the fact I'll come lock arms with you and I'll help any way I can. That's always a given. But I think now you and I, we need to discuss how we can start pressuring those far above us to actually dive into this mix as well.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm going to sleep tonight, but you might find my ass in Oklahoma City tomorrow. Seriously. Like, I
Yeah,
find this
well,
to be ridiculous. I think that the government needs to be involved. And listen, I even found a witness, okay, that saw stuff, and a trooper went by. I stopped him to get the information. You know what the trooper told me? I've got it on my video. It's not my area. And I said, well, can you give me their number? The guy got out of the truck, come back with the trooper with me. And he said, no, you'll have to look it up. And they both work for the state of Oklahoma. Explain that to me.
mhm. There's something there. Oh man, I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, there's a lot that's went on, AR, and I know you got my back. I'm just saying,
Oh, I do.
I did
Hey,
everything.
Rock Chalk, I haven't announced it yet. I'm going to do it on your channel if that's all right. But Jen and
Go
I have
ahead.
been in big discussion. You know what she finally convinced me to do?
What's that?
I'm going to finish my law degree and go ahead and try to pass the bar exam.
Well, Best of luck to you. I'll be right there beside you and
Well,
help you every way I can.
I'm actually only a couple of courses away with through all my studies. I have lawyers in my family that are actually pushing me to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and try to pass the bar exam here soon and just see. I mean, I because you know what? I don't know. I just need to have a stronger voice than I do, and I think maybe having that that capability to practice law might help. It just
Yeah, I
might
don't I
help.
don't
I don't
know that
know.
it would help. It would help you in other situations, but in this situation right here, I did tell Veronica's parents the other day. I asked them. I said, did you happen to get an attorney? Because I really think that's really important. Because they could have an
Hmm.
attorney putting pressure on. I know there's a private investigator out here somewhere, but it wasn't hired by them, and I haven't seen them, and I've been everywhere. But News Nation said there's a private investigator out here, but I haven't seen it. So, to the families, you know, I'll be right back here to help them. Like I really will. I just feel like I'm
Right.
at a point that I don't know where else to look. I don't know how else I can help you other than getting your government involved and at least I've never seen a case that didn't have at least a press conference.
Yeah, I'm struggling with a lot of things you're kind of throwing out because it's just so unusual. Doesn't make sense, you know.
Yeah.
It's like they just don't care. Everybody
I
else
believe
cares, but
people.
they don't
I believe
care.
people around here care. I mean, I've been to Guyman, Oklahoma, met several people over there. They really care. I mean, I know a lot of people that care. It's just at this point, you've got to get into your government and get them to start answering questions because this is a big state. All four of these states right here together. It's a lot going on. But I'm going to tell you right now, Granny is not Queen of the South. Okay? She don't rule everything around here. And the minute you start thinking she does, you're screwed. And some of these people around here feels like this lady rules because she's got money. Okay? But when they take over everything that you own, like Bradley said, and he called the police, he called the sheriff department, he was on hold. Then he was told that they don't have the case no more. I mean, what in the hell is going on here? Tell me that, because the sheriff told me the other day that it was not OSBI's case; it was still his. But no press conference, no nothing. Then you got News Nation coming out here. Do you think they're going over and trying to press her to get a news conference out? No, they want to come talk to little old me that's just out here searching, and I don't want that fame, okay? Because I don't have anything to tell them. I don't know where these two women are. What can I tell them?
Right.
I can't tell them anything.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the best thing let's chat behind the scenes,
For sure.
yeah, and let's kind of put our minds together. I definitely adore you. I'm thankful for everybody that follows this case in your channel and obviously your chats and everything
Like
going
I'll be
on.
honest. I'll be honest. I could care less about this YouTube channel. Like seriously,
Yeah, no,
I
I
really
I
wanted. I really wanted to come. I love my team. I got the best team in the world. We are a team. We're all equal. I might be the one that talks most of the time because I never shut up. But I truly came here to find these two women, and I truly don't know where else to look. That's what it's up to.
I I would never debate you on that because I know that's absolutely true. So anything I can do, I mean, I'm gonna let you kind of finalize everything with your channel. I'm gonna let you go, but I
Yeah,
definitely
the
want to talk
mods
with you
the mods
behind.
has been here. Yeah, the mods has been here 6 hours. That's a long
Yeah,
time.
no,
So,
I adore all of you guys, and obviously, you can reach out to me. Your mods can reach out to me anytime. I mean, obvious.
oh, for sure.
This discussion isn't even about like YouTube or drama or
Nope,
not. It's
nope.
reach out. Let's talk some real life. Let's talk family business, and
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
got
I'll
your back. I
definitely get a hold
support
of
you.
you. I'll definitely get a
Yeah.
hold of you. Thank you so much.
Yep, I adore you guys. I adore all of you. I thank everybody that supports Rock Chalk and the mods. They're trying to do all this great work. I know many in here don't know of me, but I'm appreciative and thankful. And I hope everybody has a great night. Let's put our minds together and let's see what we could do. I mean,
And and
as you
and you
know,
got a great channel, AR. We know that you got a great channel. You know.
thank you. I mean, I've been quiet as of late, but I definitely appreciate you guys. And you know that this isn't even about YouTube. It's not about having a channel. It none of that stuff matters. What this is about is I come because I respect you and I adore you, and we are family. And I got your back. So any way I can help, please let me know. Any way I could support, please let me know.
I
If we
will.
need to raise funds, I will try to do that. Whatever it takes to help these two ladies that have not been found as of yet, I'm all about it. So just, I will follow your lead. You were the lead here. I'm just let me know what I can do to help, and I'm all about it.
Thank you. Thank you for coming up.
Yep. Yep.
You
And
take care of
I love
yourself.
you. And
Love you
yep, I
too.
definitely will. And I love you guys. I love all your mods. I love your channel. You guys have a great night, okay?
You too. Thank you so much. Much love.
Yep. Yep. Much love to you too.
Absolutely. So WSU mom, yes, the car was found. The women are from Hugoton, Kansas, and the car was found in Oklahoma. One of the ladies, Veronica, was going to pick up her children with a supervised visitation, and Jillian was a supervised visitation person. As far as I can tell, that's what it seems like. The car was found on the Oklahoma side. That's where she was going to get her kids, and the women are missing. Now, let me tell you about the town of Hugoton in Kansas. They tried to get a search team to come over here, and they were told to back off. The church is there. They've raised money. Jillian's family has come to town from Nebraska. Her husband is a minister. He had just got a job that was going to take him back home to Nebraska, and they were real excited about it. They have 4 kids, and these two women disappeared. And then Veronica, she was fixing to go to court April 17th for a custody hearing to get her kids back. And I I don't for a minute believe that this was like a sex trafficking thing. Like I 100% in my mind believe it was all about that court hearing for custody, and I believe mom was going to get custody, and mom has been kidnapped, and Julian was just doing her job and was there with her. That's where I'm at with it. And Jody, I get it. I do need rest, but I would not have gave up if I knew where to go look for these women. I'd be there. The only place that leads me is to where the granny's boyfriend lives, and I can't go there. And if media is going to keep coming around here and just going to the same place doing the same thing instead of pressuring for a actual press conference, I realize there's a gag order. Okay, I get that, but I don't know where else to look. That's where we're at. So hopefully I've answered all you guys' questions. I'm still going to be following this. Like, I'm not giving up. I just feel like staying here, there's not a lot I can still do. Does that mean I won't come back? I didn't say that. Hell, I might come back with a hell of a lot of people. You know, I got tons of friends. I got tons of friends at LE. Right now, nothing's being said, and there damn sure is no search effort going on LE's part. So what does that tell you? What does LE know that they? I got here on Tuesday. They went missing Saturday, and there was no search effort going on. You know, that's where we're at. And the town of Hugoton, you guys are great people. You guys wanted to come. You guys are really helping the family out. I'll be back in a heartbeat. All you got to do is let me know. But we have to have information. Okay, we got to start pressuring for information. We need to bring these women home. You know, Bradley, I really appreciate you so much. Like, you don't even know. If you remember the way the investigative media show on TV would literally hold the camera in the suspect's face and the screen questions, yeah. I think a lot scared. But listen, I don't think there's so much like over in Yucatan, like where the women are from. That's a tight knit community, and they are all very giving. And they were told because their pastor stopped me when I was there yesterday, and he rides his bicycle all the way here, and now he rides his bicycle with his firearm on his side. Like, what in the world? But there's a lot of help out there. It's just we don't even know where to start. And I'm trying to make sure that everybody gets said. Rock, I just want to say you sound a lot like myself. My military values are strong. There seems to be no end of our capabilities and solutions. So, not for 1 second the word failure should be used. Yeah, I agree. I just really wanted to bring these women home. And you know what? It's going to be a sad day, but April 17th is my birthday and my oldest daughter's birthday. And I'm getting cataract surgery on that day. And it's going to be a sad birthday for me if these women aren't brought back. Like, it's just sad. It will forever, my birthday will forever remind me that there was a court date and two women showed up missing. Yeah, April 17th. That's my birthday. So I'll never forget. Yeah, we don't want to hear it. We want to see it. Yeah, Happy Faces. That's my new slogan. Yeah, WSU mom, Kim, you know I love the daylights out of you. Actually, Veronica's fiance is a police officer. One of the ladies that's missing. And I mean, I don't even know what to say. We got a minister's wife missing, and then the fiance is her guy is a police officer. I understand, and this lady become missing in the line of duty. I agree with you. I'm not looking left instead of right. What I'm saying is I just don't know where else to search at this point. Yeah, I might be able to see better. You're right. Anyway, to the mods, to everybody, to the locals, you've been great. I will still go live. I will still follow this case. And if there's anything breaking, I will drive my little butt back here. If you guys find an area and we have a search, I'll come back and help you. Like, I'm that girl. I will be back. But when you get to a part where I just don't even know where else to search or what else to do that I couldn't do from home, then it's time I got to go. I will tell you, Bradley called. It's not easy when the LE is going to tell you a call or concerned citizen that's trying to report a threat of bodily harm. They basically don't care. And that's what he said. He called, and that's what they told him. I love all you guys too. Look at my team. They're great. Absolutely, Bradley. I will stay on top of this. Like I said, I've got the same news channel that comes here. News Channel 3, I mean the head anchor I went to high school with. We graduated together. I'm not leaving the case. There's nothing more I can do here that I can't do at home. And let me tell you, the farmers here, they work their butts off. They do a lot. I just, again, uh, I just wished I could have brought these ladies home. With that said, I'm not giving up. The team's not giving up. We're just gonna have to work from where we was working before at home, and go for it. So with that, let's see, Bradley. The dispatch said the sheriff was not going to take my call, and they had nothing to do with. That's just crazy. That's just crazy. Because he told me the other day that OSPI did not take over the case. It was still his case. So who's telling the fib here? I don't know. But I got breaking news. The FBI is fixing to get involved. That's gonna be my new slogan too. I'm gonna say it for the next couple of months. Just know that the FBI is getting involved. I just heard there was 11 kids rescued from an old box car in the middle of nowhere in western Kansas yesterday, but haven't verified the story yet. I've been stuck on this. I haven't watched any news. So, sweet Sunday. Thank you, everyone that has talked, called or text, tips to rock. Thank you all so much. Yeah, we're not giving up on you locals, okay? Just know that. But, until something breaks in the case, I'll have to do it from home, but you can bet your butt I'll be right back. And I do hope Jillian's husband starts pressing the DA. Yeah, she was court appointed supervision. I agree. The family should be at News Channel 3 asking law enforcement for answers. I agree. And News Nation, get your butts out here and get to start asking for press releases. What the hell's going on here? WSU Kim, I would love to have you on panel when we get back to the Koberger case if you inclined to do so. Would love to have you. I did change her name. I changed my name when I signed on. I changed it to Rock's Fist. That's true. I did do that. Keep praying for the people in this case. Absolutely. Me too, baby Rock Chalk. But I was intrigued which one of us was lied to. Yeah, this is crazy. Misty, I'm not going to forget about the one that went missing on April 9th. I'm going to get that put up on my community page. And I don't know what's going on with that case. I didn't even know about it, and I'm here. And that could be my fault, but I don't think so because nobody's talking about that. But I have been clearly focused on this case. I did not know there was another person missing, another lady missing. We appreciate everyone in chat. Yes, absolutely. Locals, don't be silent. I agree. I agree. You've been nothing but nice to me. The town of Hugoton is a great knit family over there too. And I don't know about today's hearing, so I can't wait to hear about that. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, with that said, much love to everybody. Be safe. And even you people out here in this rural county, I'd be locking my doors. Absolutely locking my doors until you figure out what's going on here. And I do pray to the families that these women are brought home. I hope they're brought home alive. I really do. But I hope that you find out what has happened and you are given the answers that you totally deserve. And I definitely will be watching. And to the locals, we are not, that's right, Ashley, we are not abandoning you. Not at all. And I'm not giving up on you. Right now, I'm just to the point where I need to go home, regroup, and wait for a press conference to come out because I really don't know where else to look. And I hope that I did some good for you because I feel like I stirred up a lot of shit and maybe it got the ball rolling. I love you too, Joanne. Lock them doors. Well, actually, I love the team. We're all one. Helen Basket, good night, Rock. Everyone take care. All my love and prayers. Keep fighting for the good fight. You know we will. Bradley, I hope I will never give up either. And I hope you continue to be a part of this channel. As you see, the mods are great. We love you. Heather Fitzgerald, I love you too. Like, this is not over. We're gonna keep on it. So to the locals, I have not given up on you. We are gonna keep on it. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep and then I'm gonna pack in the morning and I'm going to head home. And there's several people here that's got my number, several locals. You know, you can always call me and I'll drive right back. Not a problem. Like, I'm still here for you. Thank you, mods, for everything. Thank you to the locals for being so great. To the undersheriff, you're awesome. I'm so glad I met you. Hopefully, I get to meet you again and see you again under better circumstances. Mark Espinoza, the undersheriff, great guy. And thank you, Bradley. To everybody else, good night. And I'll be live somewhere tomorrow, sometime tomorrow. You're welcome, Janice Stafford. Again, we'll still be here. I got I got my 6. Believe me, I got it, and I will have safe travels home. I will be live again, but much love to everyone. Uh, be good to your neighbors, and yes, we'll be praying for Jillian, Veronica, and their families and friends. With that said, I'm going to end this live. Thank you, everybody that stuck there with me. I really appreciate. I could not have did it with by myself. I could not have did it without any of you. So for that, thank you.